Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's wonderful to be here with you. I'm Rosie Wells and I'm joined by gorgeous Sharon. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's so lovely to have you here and we're so excited about this launch.
We are. Eileen Hull, we love Eileen, and she always brings us such amazing dies.
This is it. I know. Kat's just saying in my ear now, all we're missing is a Sharon Loves Eileen Hull hat. You need or a t-shirt.
I need to get a badge made.
Definitely, definitely. We're going to be introducing you to Eileen in just a moment's time. But before we do that, I'm just going to let you know what's coming up today on HobbyMaker, because it is an absolutely jam-packed, wonderful day. Take a little look at this. So we have the brand new storage box and mini book collection that's launching from SIZZIX and Eileen Hull. That's going to be coming up in a moment's time. At 2 o'clock, Craig Laird is going to be here as well for another brand new launch here on HobbyMaker with his fabulous Confetti Cut in Dies collection. Then we're going to be taking another look at the storage box and mini book collection. Spectrum Noir Masterclass coming up at 4 with Craig. And then if we've got anything left, I mean, we know it's going to be hugely popular. We'll have another look at the storage box and mini book collection at 5 o'clock. And then from 6 till 8, we've got a 2-hour takeover with SHEENA Douglas, who will be here with Dave as well. So it's a really exciting day. You can watch us in all the usual ways. You can watch us on YouTube, of course, on Virgin, on Sky, on FreeSat. We're here for you. And of course, if you've got any messages at all through the day, message in. Sharon is here. If you've got anything you'd like to know, then we're live, we're interactive, and we absolutely love hearing from you here at HobbyMaker. Now, remember as well, this is where it all begins here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. You only pay 1 P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. So keep checking out your baskets. It doesn't matter how many times you check out, it's still only 1 P&P. So if you want to see anything as well that's coming up on today's show, you'll find it here. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, you can send a message this way. There's a little box there. Just send it through. It'll come through automatically to Kat in the gallery. All of this will soon be 2 columns. So you've got coming up on today's show, and you'll also have today's show deals, okay? So that'll all be there for you. So keep your eyes peeled. Remember, everyone pays the final low price, so even if the price drops, you will still get the best price today, okay? Now, we're going to start, and before we talk with Eileen, I know you're in love with this collection. You want to see what you can do with it. It really is just absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to bring our brand new bundle live for you right now. Your code is AVXC71. You want to check it out now, trust me, because you're going to be able to do so much with this. You've got your mini book, which is just delightful in every way, shape and form. You've also got your storage box, which is beautiful. I can't wait for you to see them. They're just lovely. You've also got a really, really outstanding embossing folder in here as well, which you're just going to use again and again and again. And you've also got your faux postage die as well. So there's so much in here. It's an absolutely amazing collection. It should be £108.96. Today, We have got a whopping great big saving for you, okay? It's an amazing saving. Dial now, 0800 001 4433 to be first to get it home. It is seriously, seriously incredible. £108.96. It's down to $69.99 today.
Wow.
That's massive. 35% saving on a brand new launch. We will have the individuals. In fact, they're there for you on the website if you want to buy any of the individuals. But the very best value, as always, is here in the bundle. It is really, really fantastic. Now, Sharon, I know you are really delighted with this collection. You've made some beautiful examples for us. Let's take a little look at these before we chat with Eileen. They're just gorgeous.
And I think really, you know, obviously the value's in the bundle anyway, but everything in this collection works with each other, so you probably will want all of it anyway.
Yes.
So you've got your fabulous storage box. Now this is one of the longer big styes. I'll talk about what you need when we come to demo. But you're going to be able to create this quite large storage box, which I'm pretty sure this is the largest storage box Eileen's done so far.
It's really robust
It's
as well,
really
isn't it?
robust. Great for so many different things, so many different ways to use it. And I always say this when we have Eileen shows. Eileen gives us a blank canvas.
Yeah.
Because this is a box. How you choose to decorate it, colour it, is totally up to you. So it doesn't matter what your style is, and that shows you what a great size it is. You can
And how
get
strong it is. The fact it can hold this mug inside it.
Yes, absolutely. So
it's gorgeous. Now, this is the embossing folder.
This is the embossing
as well,
folder,
isn't it?
so that works really well with it. The embossing folder is an A5 size embossing folder, which is great because it means it's big enough for you to decorate all of those big panels on that box. The design on the embossing folder is beautiful. It's a lovely lace design, really detailed. It's one of our 3D, so it's got that amazing detail.
To put into perspective the saving you're making today, this die on its own, okay, I mean, it's huge. It's such a substantial die. You've got a huge amount of metal in here. This on its own should be £41.
Yes.
£41.99 actually. So, I mean, to be able to get the whole collection, you're getting this and so much else as well. It's just fabulous. These mini books.
The mini books are so cute. And again, it works as a collection because the mini books, you can fit 4 of them in the storage box.
Oh, yes.
So what a lovely gift to make little booklets, pop them in the storage box and give them as gifts. So it makes this little booklet, they're really quick to make because it literally is one pass through the die and you're done. You don't have to glue 2 sides together or anything with this one. It's all in one go. Okay. And then you've got that lovely little handle on the side, which is really cute. So you could label the spines if you wanted to. And they're going to sit in that box beautifully. The other thing to mention about the box is you don't have to use it as it is, of course. Think of the elements. You could make 2 of the lids to make a smaller box. You could flip it on its side and make storage for things like your ink pads.
Yeah.
So lots of inventive ways to use this once you start playing around with it.
Definitely. And listen, we've got some beautiful demonstrations coming up with Sharon during the show as well. So you're going to get loads of tips, loads of inspiration. 10% of the stock has already gone. I just need to let you know. But it's just magical, isn't it? It's such a beautiful collection. And you know what? We're all super excited about this. And here, ready to talk to all of us, is Eileen Hull herself. Eileen, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
I can't wait.
It is wonderful to have you here with us today. It really, really is. And we're all in love with this brand new collection that you've designed for SIZZIX. It's absolutely stunning. Can you tell us a little bit about the inspiration behind it, Eileen?
Yeah, sure. Basically, I just love the idea of storage and using as creatively, but also practically. So when I design, I try to have 3 uses for each product that I make. And this storage box is just amazing because there's so many ways, like Sharon said, and I can't wait to see what Sharon has to show us all. But these are some samples from my amazing team, which Sharon is one of. And like she said, you can use the storage box to store, 4 of these little memo boxes or mini books. Sorry, it's like 9 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm not a morning person. So
you do. Well, You're doing very well
Anyway.
if you're not a morning person.
Well, like Sharon said, you can use them as a blank canvas to put your style on. So whatever kind of mediums you like to use, this is a sturdy material. The mat board that you're going to work with is a great base, and it will hold anything. If you like to do stamping or stenciling or gel, use your gel press or any of those things, you can put that directly on the mat board, or you can cover it with paper. So it gives you so many looks. And you can also combine it in different ways. Here's one where someone stacked 2 of the bottoms of the boxes and made a large one. Here's one where they used 2 lids. I have so many samples here, and I want to show them all. But basically, or you could combine, like this is the mini book with the lid of the box. So you can take all the pieces. Yeah, you can use them really creatively. Maybe you don't want to make a big album. Maybe you just want to make some little photo book or something. You know, this is a great size. Here's one with the stamps. Whoops. With the faux postage stamps. This is Jess from SIZZIX. That's her wedding. Such a cute little book. So you can make them out of felt. And the thing that I love about the ScoreBoard size, isn't that adorable?
That's
and
gorgeous.
she also embossed it.
That's so lovely.
Crazy. This is from Sue, and she put like a little enclosure here to make a little mini desk accessory. Cute. You can stitch it, like this one is a little gift card holder. So that's also embossed, and use some luster wax. There's just so many ways that you can use these shapes. Here's a book that was just used with one piece of the mat board or the mini book kind of not folded over. Oh, all right, I have to show this one.
Okay.
She made a bed.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Out of the mini.
Wow, Eileen, you have never heard a reaction like the one we just had from our gallery, from Jimmy the gallery. Everyone's just gone, oh, this is amazing. I mean, it's such a versatile collection. And of course, when you think about how many times you might go out and buy a little book or buy a bag or buy a box, you've got this collection forever. And you're able to do so much with it. So the value over the years of use that you're going to get from it is just tremendous, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Yeah. And you can, you know, you can make them for yourself, for your family, friends, or you can sell them. And so it's really worth getting the base die to recreate, you know, hundreds of them if you want. I mean, you know, you may not want to do hundreds, but a lot.
I don't know.
Once you
I know Sharon does.
I think I do.
Sharon has made hundreds of them. Sharon knows the ScoreBoard dies backwards and forwards. So if you have any questions about any of it, she will know. And I'm so excited to see what she is going to demonstrate today, because they really are versatile. I feel like I'm excited about that 3D folder because it's a big one. And there is, like she said, so much that you can do with that. Also, it makes a great card background, but you can also use it on the boxes. Yeah. And I don't think we talked about the faux postage, but, you know, this is, there's that. I love that, how you can use those two together. And you can also tear apart those pieces. So this is what happens when you cut it out. So you can just take this and just like perforate it right. And, you know, use these little pieces individually, like a little frame. There's just, you know, use them for tags or...
it's just wonderful, Eileen. I just need to give a little update because everything is flying out. 20% of our stock of the bundle has now sold out already. So if it's in your basket, please make sure you check it out. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you just yet. Eileen, I don't know if you can see the saving we've made today here on HobbyMaker, but it is quite extraordinary. 35% saved here today on this launch. So it's an absolutely brilliant opportunity to come and get it. Eileen, thank you so much. It's been so lovely to talk with you, and we're just delighted to be able to bring this in. And actually, do you know what? Sharon is here to show us what she's going to make in the live show. Thank you, Eileen.
I Wait, thanks for having me.
Mwah.
All right, have a great
Have a great day. Take care. Oh my goodness, Sharon, I know you.
The inspiration is there, isn't it?
Love this. It's fabulous, isn't it? And I know, I mean, thank you so much, Eileen, once again. Just have a wonderful day. You didn't want to stop.
No.
You didn't want to stop with this, did you?
No, and it's interesting, you know, I was saying about a blank canvas. Think back to a few weeks ago, you and I did a Ciao Bella paper show.
Yes.
I used an Eileen Hull journal for that. All of the papers, all of the materials you've got, you can incorporate with these dies because they really are just your basic shapes.
Yeah,
you've got your blank canvas, you can decorate them with all your scrapbook papers, you can use fabric with these. So many different ways to use them. I just think they're a must-have.
They are, and well, and so do you, evidently. So do you know what? While you get ready for a demo, Sharon, what I'm just going to do is let you know, thank you so much, my love. I'm going to let you know how to check out because that is really imperative right now. 25% of the stock has now gone, okay? That is gone and checked out. That's not including all of our basket dwellers. At the moment, if you have this seriously beautiful collection in your basket, Mary, Amanda, Gaynor, so many of you there, Crafter, Margaret, I can't see the names actually. I'm afraid. No, thank you, my darling. Lots and lots of you are there. Kat is feeding through to me. I mean, there's so many of you with this in your basket. Check it out, okay? It's not yours until you check it out. So that really is important. If you complete that order now, the next time you see something here on HobbyMaker, just combine postage, click through. The saving, by the way, and I will mention this a few times because a lot of people think, is that saving for members? Do you have to be a member of HobbyMaker? You are a member at HobbyMaker. Just you're watching, you're here with us. This could be your very first purchase. You are still going to get that fantastic saving. As long as you've got your die cutting machine, which takes your big dies, you are able to make this big saving here today. If you don't yet have that die cutting machine, we have the big shot on the show today, believe it or not. So it could be your first step into crafting. You could make boxes. I mean, think about how much you're going to be able to sell a box like this for at your next craft fair. Think about these beautiful little books and the kind of memories, the photo books that you can make for Mother's Day, for Father's Day, for birthdays, for weddings, you know. £39 that you've saved here today on this beautiful collection, on this incredible launch, and I will now say 30% of the stock has gone. Again, please make sure you're checking out. If you've got any questions at all about a split pay, it's on 3 split pay for you. Ring our call centre and they'll be able to talk you through. If you're au fait with everything that happens here at HobbyMaker, of course, just make sure you're checking out, whether it's on the app, whether it's on the web. But let's take a little recap as to what you're getting in this beautiful bundle here today. So you're getting your gorgeous embossing folder, which is just so intricate and lovely. You're going to get the faux postage dies as well, which we've just seen Eileen showing us how we can tear them. You think about for your labels, you think about for your scrapbook. I mean, just so much you can do with it. You're also getting the XL die, which will make that gorgeous storage box very sturdy. We've got the mat coming up for you, by the way. And you've also got the die, which makes that mini book. And do you know what's really exciting? You can get 4 of those mini books into the box. You can even make a bed with this collection we've just seen. Adam, you missed it. You're going to have to watch it, and you can do that too. You can recap. But listen, let's take a little look at what you can do with this collection. Sharon, I know you are so excited about this. So what are you going to make for us first?
We'll start with the box.
Okay.
And let's talk about what you're going to need as well as the die. So the die itself, it's a Biggs XL die, which means it's one of the longer Biggs dies. So you don't need an A4 machine with this. It will go through your standard size Big Shot.
Okay.
However, if you're using your standard size Big Shot, you probably want to pick up, you'll find them on the website, the extended cutting plates, because the length, obviously it's longer than your normal cutting plates. If you can't stretch to the extended plates, you can jiggle it around with your shorter plates. But to be quite honest, you're likely to make mistakes. Just get the long plates. You're going to use them at some point.
Okay.
So for the normal machine, you'll want the longer plates. If you're using the Big Shot Plus, which is what I'm using today, which is the A4 machine, or the Switch, you're fine because the A4 plates are obviously already long enough. The other thing you're going to want to pop in your basket is the mat board that we've got on the show, because this is your construction weight mat board. It's 855 GSM, so this is really sturdy. You'll notice it's also ready cut to size.
Yeah, that's genius.
Which is fabulous, because if you've ever tried cutting, if you've bought like the big sort of A3 sheets of mat board and tried cutting it with a pair of scissors, you can't cut it in a straight line because it's quite hard to cut through.
Yeah. And you're getting 12 sheets of this for $9.99.
12 sheets. I know every time we bring it on, it sells out because everyone multi-buys. Anyone that's already got any of Eileen's journals or other types of dies will be stocking up. So if you want the mat board, please don't hang around because it always goes.
Yeah, it does. It's going to do it today, I can see.
It always does. It always does.
Brilliant.
And you're going to get through it. Obviously, it's a consumable. Every time you make a box or a journal, you're going to be using it. So
Maybe get yourself a couple at that price.
Yeah, I would stock up. Absolutely.
Definitely.
So the mat board is what's going to give you the rigidity. How you decorate it then is totally up to you. I like to put double-sided tape on here. You can use glue, depends what you're going to cover it with. You can cover this with felt or fabric. You can cover it with texture roll that we've got on the show as well. I'll come to that in a while. You can cover it with your scrapbook papers. Totally up to you. You can cover both sides so that the inside of your box is all nicely decorated if you want to. And your big die will go through that. So if you want, you can cover this both sides with the leather and it will still cut through all of that. So that's why we love the big dies.
So would you recommend covering it before you cut it?
Definitely.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to have to be lining it up. The only exception to that is, of course, if you want to emboss your panels. You'll see on some of the samples that I've got that lovely lace embossing. And what I did with those is I cut the box first, then I cut my texture roll with the die so that I knew it would fit perfectly, then embossed it. Because obviously, it's quite hard to emboss the whole thing. And also, if you emboss the whole thing, the inside of your box would have the reverse and it wouldn't look so nice.
Okay.
So that's the only exception. But yes, generally, if you're covering it with fabric, cardstock, cover your mat board first, then die cut it, then you haven't got to line anything up.
Great tip.
So for the box, we're going to make one of the boxes. All you need to do is cut everything twice because you've got two sides there, the lid, and then you've got the sort of square for the base and the lid. If that makes sense. So you're going to cut everything twice. So I've cut down a piece of mat board and I've put some double-sided tape on it. I'm going to cover mine. We've got on the show some beautiful botanical pattern papers. And I'm going to cover both sides because then I can show you how you work out which is going to be on the inside and which is going to be the outside. So I'm going to try and give you as many sort of tips as I go. I'm not going to focus too much on decorating because really that's personal choice. I want to give you as many tips for assembling it as I can.
And on that note, if you've got any questions
Yes.
at all, please do message in. Sharon's here live. Actually, we've had a message from Audrey. Hi, Audrey. How are you doing? Audrey in the Scottish Borders said, I'm so excited. I've been looking forward to this launch very much. Have a great show, Sharon. Love
Thank
Audrey.
you.
Oh, thanks, Audrey. Amazing.
The other thing to mention, talking of help and inspiration, Eileen has a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club.
Yes.
If you are on Facebook, join that group. There are a few questions that you have to answer to join, and you will find so much inspiration in that group. Eileen has an amazing design team. I'm part of her educator team actually as well. She herself goes live every Tuesday and then quite often another night as well, giving you demos, techniques. You saw all those beautiful samples she had. All of that inspiration's in that group. So I urge you to go and join that.
So you'll never be short of ideas when you're part of that group.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've put patterned paper on both sides of my mat board. I've got this lovely light blue on one side and this lovely sort of pinky red on the other. I've already run it all through once. Because, as I say, you need to run it through twice. And I want the blue to be on the outside.
Okay.
The beauty of Eileen's dies is they do the score lines for you.
Oh, fantastic.
That's why they're called ScoreBoards. And it's quite a very clever and quite complicated technology, really, if you think about it, to be able to score something as thick as 855 GSM mat
it
board.
takes away a huge amount of work.
Absolutely,
from you
yes.
having to do it, doesn't it?
To make this box, you've literally got to die cut it twice. So whatever you want to be on the outside is going to be face down on the die.
Okay.
Now I've already cut once and I've already got two of the square lids. So I only need to focus on the sides. And I'm going to just place that on top blue side down, because that's going to be my outside. And then I'm using the Big Shot Plus, so I just need my 2 clear plates to create a sandwich. That's all I need. As I say, if you're using the standard size Big Shot, it's the 2 clear plates, but get the longer plates, get the extended plates. And then we run that through.
Gosh, it's going through really easily. It's
Yes.
expect to have, you know...
You'd think it would be a struggle to get something that, you know, is going through 855 GSM. But
Yeah.
no, that's the
power
of
of the
big size,
yeah.
yeah. It's got, you can't really see it, but embedded in here is a steel rule blade, and that's why it cuts through. If you've got any bits left in your die, take them out with a pokey tool. Don't let them build up, because eventually it won't cut.
Okay.
So if you get any little bits. So that's my 2 sides. I've already done the lids. So I've got 2 of those. And then you'll notice there's an extra little piece. This is like a little label. You can use it for lots of different things. Eileen, bless her, just always tries to cram in as much as she can on the sides of the die. So she's given us like a little label. This fits really nicely on the edge of the lid if you wanted to put like a little label on.
Ah, nice, okay.
So yeah, that's really cool.
That's brilliant.
So
I just need to give a little update. Sorry to interrupt, Sharon, my darling. And just to clarify for you at home as well, because it's called the SIZZIX ScoreBoard XL die. And that's because, as Sharon's explained, it's scored all of those lines for you. So you don't need to do that at home yourself, which is an amazing amount of work that you saved. Now, it should be $41.99. Today, you're getting it for $32.99. And 10% of our stock has already gone. Now, the very best saving of all, of course, is in the bundle, okay? In the bundle, you can see on your graphics here, over 30% of this has gone. AVX C71. Kat's getting a little bit worried, Sharon, about what we're going to be doing at 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock today.
So am I.
Massively popular. But yeah, so you've cut out the lid, you cut out the sides and the base.
Yes.
What's next then, Sharon?
So we've basically got 2 of everything. And when you look at these, it's really obvious how this goes together. It's not complicated at all. So this is the sides of the box. The score lines are done for you. So just give those a gentle fold. And of course, I've got that lovely pink on the inside, so even the inside is going to look beautiful on this one. And these are the sides to the lid. And you'll notice at the end, there's a little tab.
It's just folding so easily as well.
And if you think about it, if you were making these to sell, you could make these really quickly.
Yeah, you really can, can't you? And just to clarify for you at home as well, we do have the Big Shot on its way, okay? Because this is an XL big die, you will need that wider mouth, won't you?
You will, yes. You do need a machine with a wide mouth. So either the Big Shots, the Big Shot Plus, the Switch, also the Spellbinders Platinum has got a wide mouth as well. So any of those machines. But yeah, you do need the wide mouth to fit the big die through.
Perfect.
So for the sides, I'm going to use red liner tape. You've got a tab down the edge, and all I'm going to do is pop red line tape on that because that's lovely and strong.
Lovely. Do you always use the red liner for your construction?
I do. We're going to use wet glue for the lid just because I want a bit of wiggle room for that. But for these sides, they're so easy to line up. I don't need wiggle room. I know I can literally place these straight down and they'll be right. So
brilliant.
So I don't need that wiggle room with these. So red line is pretty much the strongest sort of adhesive you can use. So you want to be using that where you can.
Fab.
The only thing with red line tape is once it's down, it's down. So
it's not budging.
You don't always use it just because you might need the wiggle room. But these, you'll see, are so easy to line up. So let's start with the side panels. So pop them next to each other. Take the backing off your red line tape and then hover above.
Wow, look
and that's it. It's so easy because it's, you know, it's a straight line. You're lining up a straight line. Then for the other side, it's even easier because you've already lined it up. So you just fold it over.
Oh my gosh.
And of course it's going to be in the right place.
Yeah.
So that is the sides of your box.
That is so good.
Really easy, isn't it?
So solid as well, Sharon.
Really solid. You know, 855 GSM that, plus the cardstock. So, you know, you're going to create a really sturdy box. And then you do the same for the sides of the lid. So we'll just take the backing off that tape, line that one up, which again, you're just lining up 2 straight lines next to each other. So that couldn't really be any easier. And then we'll do the same, fold it in on itself. So you haven't even got to think about lining this one up. It just will line up. There we go. Now, for the lids, they're just going to sit on top on those. Now, you're going to want to make sure this is square. And also, you really do want a bit of wiggle room, because the chances of being able to lay that exactly,
Okay.
you're going to want to jiggle it around a little bit. So here is my top tip. If you've got any sort of stamp platform that's got a right angle, use that to get to make sure you're straight.
Nice. That is a very good tip.
So I've taken out the foam mat, and what I'm going to do, place my box up into the corner so I know that's straight now. And then I'm going to go in really generously with some PVA all over these tabs, like so.
Perfect.
And then the lid is going to just sit on top. So shuffle it up. If you've got a magnet with your stamp platform, of course you can even put your magnet
Oh, great.
to hold that square for you. And then we're going to pop that on top. And of course, because it's wet glue, I have got that wiggle room. I can make sure it's nice and even. If you've got any wet glue seeping out, you can wipe that off now while it's wet. And then what I do is put a couple of heavy acrylic blocks, put a book or anything on top. Leave that just for a couple of minutes for the glue to set, and then you can carry on. So I'm going to carefully pop that to carry on drying while we do the same with the lid.
Brilliant.
So we'll shuffle that up into the corner. I'm going to use my magnet to hold that side for me. And then we'll just go in with the wet glue on all of these tabs. And how easy is this? I mean, it's very quick to do. And because you've got both sides covered with cardstock, it looks so sort of polished and finished, doesn't it?
What would you be able to sell one of these boxes for at a craft show, would you say? You know, if you were wanting to do gift boxes.
I would think if you decorated one of these, you could sell it for sort of between £10 and £15, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd have thought so. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? So really, but you think about it that way, you make 6 boxes and sell them at your craft show, and you've basically made your money back already.
Yes.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it, really, when you think about the value that you get.
And just for giving gifts.
Yeah.
It's such a nice thing. The other thing is, think about your craft room.
Yeah, oh, of course.
Great for
'cause all the
storage.
storage you need, absolutely.
Because you can customise it to go with whatever colour scheme. Now, that isn't quite dry. Obviously, at home, give this sort of a good 10 minutes to dry. But we don't have that luxury here, do we? So
Oh no, because we're live, aren't we?
we don't have time for things to dry. So I'll just pop that on there, and you can see how that fits nicely together.
See, even just that detail, the fact that that it's designed in a way, I love the fact that you can use 2 of the bottoms together or 2 of the tops
Yes,
together.
to get a different size. And, you know, when you look inside, it just looks so lovely and finished by
gorgeous.
doing the colour inside. So if you wanted to decorate this perhaps with an embossed detail, all you would do was run through whatever you wanted to add, like your textural, then emboss it and then just stick it on top of there.
It's so lovely. In fact, you know what, while you're talking about embossing, let me show you the 2 that you've brought today that you've embossed at home, because it's just so lovely. And actually, if you did want to put a little hinge on here, you could, couldn't you?
You could, yes. And when you look at, have a look on Eileen's Facebook group, you'll see a lot of the team have done that. You could create, you can buy metal hardware.
Okay, yeah.
For making sort of wood boxes and things. That will work on this, obviously, because
Yeah.
you can just use a brad to attach them.
I love the handle you've put on here as well.
Yes, it's sweet, isn't it? Yeah, that's
beautiful.
just an old vintage button, and I've just used hot glue to pop that on the top.
It's gorgeous. I mean, imagine for your gift box if you wanted bath bombs, maybe some chocolates that you've made as well.
Bath bombs would be perfect, wouldn't they? Anything like that.
Absolutely.
Or if you make and sell any other item like jewellery or
Yeah.
soaps and things like that, would be great for selling them.
I mean, actually, even just having this sat on your dressing table with your bits and bobs and your cotton buds and things like that.
Yes,
as well. It
would be
just
lovely
looks
for
so
that.
Beautiful. A lot of you have been asking about the embossing folder. 20% of the stock has already gone. It's on your graphics right now for the embossing folder on its own. ZV1 S39 is your code for that, okay? And what a lot of you seem to be doing as well, which is a really good idea, maybe you've come in for the full bundle, maybe you're wanting to gift this to somebody, maybe you're wanting to get an extra if you run a craft group, if you've got a group of people coming together. It's always fantastic, isn't it, to have extras that you can then use as well. Oh, were we not stopping at $14.99? Oh, okay. Because that is a big folder, right?
It is. It's
really
A5.
gorgeous.
And the design on it is so detailed. It does look like a lace tablecloth.
It does, it's
detail.
amazing. And just tell us, because actually, the history of this is what Eileen loves to do. She uses proper vintage buttons, tablecloths that she has a lot of memory with.
That's absolutely right. A lot of Eileen's embossing folders are from items that she's had in her house or her parents' house, actually. She's got a key embossing folder, which was a load of old keys that she found in her dad's house when they went to clear it out.
That's so lovely.
We've got the crochet on the show, and that's actually from a lace tablecloth she had.
Wow.
And then we've got the vintage buttons as well, which are from real vintage buttons that Eileen had a tub of.
It's just beautiful. And they're all on the way. What have you used on this one here for your example, Sharon? What's this used?
I've just embossed it on like a sort of eucalyptus colour card, and then I've used the SIZZIX gold lustre wax over the top to highlight that design. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks lovely. Half the stock's now gone as well. $11.99 for a big embossing folder. Incredible detail, just very, very beautiful. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check out today on the show. It's only $3.95 for your P&P. We're also happy to be able to post to America as well. So all of the SIZZIX items that you buy in today's show, we can post out to you in America. It's $12.95 for the whole day. So again, it doesn't matter how many times you check out. It only ever goes capped at $12.95. That is it. That is all you pay. So it's absolutely amazing. Now, the final part of the bundle that we'll show you on its own as well is the mini book, and a lot of you have been, I mean, this is just adorable. It's absolutely gorgeous. So we'll bring you the die for the mini book on its own as well. It's fantastic, this, and you fit 4 of these in the box.
You fit 4 in the box, and you get that lovely little tab to put on the spine, so like a label or a handle.
Oh, it's just, you know, with the box and the book, imagine the fun you're going to have with all your pattern papers. Just so many different things you can do.
So many different things. This cuts in one go, so it literally takes 2 seconds to make a book, which is really cool. The other thing is, if like me, you bought the thermal cinch last week.
Oh, yeah.
You can make a book. I've got mine here that I made. You can make yourself a book that's going to fit. Because obviously this is
perfectly.
Yeah, because of course with the thermal cinch you can make a book any size you want to. So although this is a tiny little book, you can customise it. So if you've got a thermal cinch, this is going to be a really cool thing to have.
Absolutely fabulous. A lot of you have been asking as well, because these wonderful backing papers, these are on the show, aren't they? That one looks like leather that you've used.
Yes, this is the texture roll. The texture roll, we've got a variety on the show. This is the tan one. I've got them here, actually. I can show you how they come. You get a roll, and the roll is 6 inches high, again, so you haven't got to trim it down to fit width-wise through your machine. The best way to describe it is paper leather.
Ah, okay.
Because like paper, you can die cut this even with your thin metal dies. You don't even need a big die for this, but you can't really tear it. So if you're really covering your books with it, they're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna get scuffed or anything. I've used the tan here, and what I've done is I've wet it, scrunched it up, and done that a few times, and then I've rubbed a brown ink pad over it to give a real battered, distressed leather look.
Gorgeous.
It comes in metallics. We've got rose gold, we've got silver, we've got gold. There's a grey, which I've used on some of the samples. It embosses, so if you want to cut You could perhaps cut the panels for your box from this and then run them through that lovely embossing folder. So you could have a lovely rose gold box if you wanted to.
Lovely.
It's great stuff.
It's really fantastic stuff. And you're saying as well that the little book, the mini book, is just one pass. That's it.
One pass.
Can you show us how it's done, Sharon?
I can, yeah. Luckily, that was my next demo.
Perfect.
Pop that one to one
As if
side.
we talked about it before the
It
show.
is. It's like we plan these things. I don't just turn up. So the big die for the mini book is a smaller die. So this will go through your standard size Big Shot just with your standard plates. You don't need the longer plates for this one. It will cut the book in one go with your spine all done. Then you've got the little piece to go on the spine, like a little handle. You could use that for other things. That could also work really nicely on the box. You could use that as a little handle on the box lid if you wanted to. Because you've got the two holes, you could put a brad through and have a little carry handle. And then you've got a little label piece. When I die cut them, you'll see it's a bit hard to see when it's black on black, isn't it? So again, you're going to want to be using your SIZZIX mat board. I've done the same as I did before. I've cut down a piece. No point using a great big whole sheet. You'll probably get a couple of books out of one sheet of the mat board, so that's really good.
Oh, brilliant.
I've put double-sided tape on both sides of this, and again, I've reached for those lovely papers we've got on the show.
They've already sold out.
Have they? Wow,
Yeah.
they didn't hang around.
No,
I'm not
they
surprised.
didn't.
These are my favourites.
Beautiful.
Now, I'm using pattern papers just for speed, really, because I wanted to keep my demos very much about how you put these together. Don't forget, you could be covering this with fabric, with felt, with your texture roll, anything.
Okay.
So I'm keeping it straightforward for this first demo. Throughout the day, we'll be using other things, though. We will have a look at the texture rolls later.
Fantastic.
So I just peel off the backing of my tape, and then I can decide what pattern we want. Let's go with this one for that side.
Beautiful colour, that. Lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? And then we've got a lovely red for the other. So I've got polka dots and sort of ditzy flowers, which are really pretty. And again, I can decide which way. Let's go with that one. So I can trim off the excess just so I know where I am. And then whatever I want to be on the outside cover is going to go facing my die. So I think we will have, let's have the flowers on the outside. So I'm going to place it face down like so.
Perfect.
And then the sandwich is as before, just your two clear plates. So if you're using the smaller machine, same thing.
Okay.
Just your two clear plates. And you're going to sandwich that between and run it through.
I can't believe the ease that you put that through.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I would imagine, you know, you think about that width and you think, gosh, that's going to be a really, but it's just gone through so easily.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I must admit, Eileen's dies I use a lot. My nieces love making notebooks and things, and they quite often come. And of course, that, you know, I can let them just run through on their own. Now, you will see I've got my little pieces left in there where the holes. Dig those out. Don't let them build up.
Okay.
Because if you let them build up, eventually it won't cut those pieces. They usually ping right out, actually. There is a little spring in there, but if they get stuck, just dig them out with your poker tool. So I've now got, let's move this clear plate out of the way. I've now got my journal all done.
It's amazing, all one cut. Fantastic.
My little carry handle. Now you could flip that over and have the contrast,
like that.
which would look nice.
Yeah.
And then I've got a little label for the front, cut with mat board.
Gorgeous.
If you want to stamp on this or do anything, what I've done is just put a bit of cardstock through and I've stamped on it. But I'm going to stick it onto that one so that it's on mat board.
Oh, fabulous.
So I'm going to do that in a second. Now for the book itself, this is it.
That's
2
just
seconds.
brilliant, isn't it? It's so quick.
And there's your little book done. And of course, we've got the insides all beautiful as well.
It's gorgeous. Now, we saw, obviously, Eileen showed us. If you missed it, you will be able to re-watch a little bit later on as well. But, you know, you've seen the concertina books and photo albums that you can make. These little books are so versatile and combined with the box as well.
Yes. Now, think about the inserts. I've already showed you my little notebook that I made with my cinch. That's going to fit beautifully in there. But I'll show you another way. Perhaps you want to just put pages in there. You've got your spine.
Yeah.
So if you've got a We Are crocodile, you can punch holes in there, thread through pages. If you want to have pages that fit perfectly, I'll show you how to use the die to do that as well. So what I've done is I've got some of that lovely pattern paper and I've folded it in half. And what I'm going to do is, you probably can't see because it's black on black, but where the front cover starts, I've got my score line there, which is here. If I put this on the die just like a millimetre ahead of where that score line is, it's not going to cut that. And it's going to give me a page. So I know you probably won't be able to see this because it is black, but I'm just lining that up just above that score line. And if I run that through, it's going to cut out folded pages for me.
That's genius.
You might want to tape it down. I'm risking it. She said.
Living life on the edge, Sharon.
I started to do it and then I thought, no, it's moved already.
Over 35% of the stock on our bundle has now gone, okay? AVX C71. That is full checkout. It's not including everyone who's got this in their basket still. So please remember to check it out. That is really, really important. It's such an amazing collection. You're making a huge £39 saving here today as well. It's 35% off the full price. So you're making a big saving on this launch here today. Michelle, you've got 4 in your basket there, my darling. So if you've got of the bundle, so if you've got any questions at all, if you've got any problems, phone the call centre 0800 001 4433. It's a free number. You might want 4, but I just want to check that everything's okay there, okay? 69.90. Oh, there we go. Down to that. Perfect. I'm glad you managed to sort that out, my love. Brilliant. Loads and loads of you still coming through. Just make sure you're checking it out, okay? Because we do anticipate a sellout today. Bless you, my darling. There we go. It's all right. It's a very dainty sneeze. In fact, before we see that, we've got a message from Stacey. Hi, Stacey. How are you doing? She says, hiya, Sharon convinced me to buy the cinch yesterday with her little book, and now I need this set. My poor bank. But you say that, but do you know what I always think about with collections like this? Whether you make to sell or not, you've got to think about over the years what you're going to save on all of those boxes that you'd normally have to buy, all those little books, all those gifts that you make for people. You're going to be able to make a massive saving because you can make them yourself, which I always just think, do you know what? Don't think about the cost of it now. Think about what you're saving over the years ahead, I think.
Yes, and, you know, I bought the cinch last week. I watched Carla and thought, oh, I've got to buy that.
Got to have it.
Because I knew, oh, that's going to work so well with all the Eileen journals. And the thing with the cinch and with these big dies is, they're not a particular style. It's a book, a box. With the cinch, you're making your own books to fit anything. So they're tools that you're going to use time and time again. Then I would call them tools rather than dies even, really. Because you are making basically a substrate, aren't you? You're making a book, you're making a box.
This is it. And by the way, if you missed it, we do have the matte board on the show. We'll have a stock update on that in a moment for you, but let's just see how you get those pages. This is how you make the pages to fit exactly, is that right?
That's right. So where I folded that just short of the crease line, it's given me a little page.
Oh, look at that.
Which will fit beautifully in. And because I was just to you know, like a millimetre short of it,
great.
It gives you just a little gap towards the edge. So you could cut as many of those as you want to. You could put elastic around the spine to fix them in. You could use your crocodile, put holes through, tie them in. Lots of different ways. And then, of course, if you've got the thermal cinch, you can make yourself notebooks as well. So lots of different ways to add inserts. And we saw one of Eileen's team had sort of folded and made a concertina, hadn't they? And then you would just stick the ends to each of the covers and then it would open up. So lots of different ways you can play with these.
Oh, it's just fabulous. Hi, Fran. How are you doing? Fran says, sorry, folks, how big is the box? Can it be used independently from the books? It certainly can be used independently, and we've shown you a few examples here. I'll show you those again in a moment.
I don't know about the
size, the dimensions.
If you pass me one, I can measure it on my
here we go.
mat.
Here we are. Thank you, my darling. There we go. While you get the measurements, you can see here, thanks Michael, my darling. Look, inside this one, Sharon's placed a mug, so it just makes a beautiful gift box. The embossing folder that you're seeing here as well, this lovely texture, this is part of the bundle as well. So $69.99, you will get this embossing folder with it, and you can see that used differently on this box as well. But if I just pop a few of these in, so you can use the books here, and you can pop 4 of them in. I'll just show you 3 of them stacked in here, and you can see there's room for 1 more in here as well. It's just absolutely amazing. What's the measurement then?
It's 4 inches wide.
4 inches wide.
And 4.5 inches tall.
4.5 inches tall. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thanks for all your messages. If you've got anything you'd like to ask Sharon during the show, please do message in. We've got 10 more minutes in this hour. And then Sharon will be back at 3 o'clock as well. So if you've got any... Oh, hi, Julie. How are you doing? As you know, Rosie, I have always been a jewellery maker and I do real crushed gemstone wall art. I never thought I'd get addicted to HobbyMaker. Julie, I know it happens instantly, my darling, doesn't it? But actually, imagine doing a crushed gemstone decoration on these boxes.
Yes.
And the books, actually. How gorgeous would that be?
So many different ways you can use them. That's what I love about it.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter what you're into or what the person you're giving it to is into, actually,
yeah.
because you're not always doing things in your style. You're quite often theming it for the recipient. You know, like we had all those Ciao Bella wizard theme things.
Yes, absolutely.
If you're giving a gift to someone that's into a particular thing, you can customise it.
Oh, absolutely. It's gorgeous. Now, something we've not talked about specifically yet is that wonderful faux postage
Yes.
stamp die, because this is genius. I've never seen anything like it before. It's brilliant.
It's so clever. And actually, if you're familiar with, or maybe a collector of Eileen's dies, she had a similar one out last year called Snail Mail. So this is kind of a continuation. Snail Mail had, I think it was all rectangles and squares on Snail Mail. We've introduced a few other different patterns here. So you're going to get the die itself, and that is going to cut directly into your cardstock or your texture roll, whatever you're using. Then you've got the outline separately. So that means you can either decorate a panel with this, or you can cut it as a rectangle with all of that detail, like I've done here. Or you can also cut another piece to go behind it, because of course, once you've cut this out, you're going to see through all those little holes. So you can cut another panel the exact same size if you want to have a different colour kind of contrasting behind.
Fantastic.
So it's really clever. I've got some texture roll here because I mentioned earlier that even though this is really sturdy stuff, you can actually die cut it.
Is that the one you've used for this beautiful card?
Yes, it is.
Here?
Yeah.
It looks so impressive. It's really so beautiful. And again, you can see the detail, how easily it's cut out, but how wonderfully it's embossed as well.
Yes, the detail on it is stunning.
Yeah, it's
and we're actually going to do that. We're going to make that card.
Oh, lovely. A little bit of a spoiler alert there. Sorry, Sharon.
It's always the way, because I always, try and replicate what I've already done in the samples.
Fabulous.
Now,
the die on its own is just $17.99 today. So if you'd like to get an individual, if you'd like to get an additional to the bundle, if you've got your craft group, if you're wanting to gift this, then it's here for you as an individual as well. LY1S52 is your code. So do remember to check out your baskets. It doesn't matter how many times you check out, it's that one P&P right the way through the day. I can't wait to see this one in action as well.
Now, you're probably going to want to do this in 2 parts, because it will cut the outline and all the details. If you're going to do it all in one go, tape it down.
Okay.
Metal dies are pretty indestructible, but the one way you can ruin them is if they overlap each other and then you run them through, because then you kind of dent them. So I would say play it safe. If you're in a rush, you can tape them down.
Okay.
But why risk it? Do them one at a time.
Okay.
So we'll do the outline. I have got one already done, so you haven't got to watch me poke out all those little holes. But
that's Kat's favourite bit, though, you know, Sharon. Kat was saying, oh, give me that job. I just love to pick out all those bits. And
it is quite relaxing, actually. I did bring with me my SIZZIX brush and mat to do it, but yeah, I thought I'll save the pain and I'll do one beforehand. So that's given me my panel, and of course that's just great to have anyway as a background. And then all you've got to do is lay that on, tape it down if you want to, just to make sure. If I were using my standard size Big Shot, I wouldn't tape it down. But with the bigger plates, I find there's more chance of it moving.
Okay.
As I lift it up to put it through. So I just put a bit of tape there. And then we run that through. And it's going to give us that lovely background.
That again, just gone through so easily.
Yes.
And for that one, so for this die, it will go through a standard.
This will, yeah, this will fit through. Yeah, thin metal dies, so it will go through most of your die cutting machines. And then it's given me that lovely panel. Now I've got one ready done, just so you haven't got to watch me poke those pieces out. But we're going to emboss it.
Perfect. You could use those in shaker cards, actually, all those.
You could, yeah, you could. And then, of course, with this, if you snip into it, you'll get little faux postage because the edges will be like a postage stamp. If you do it from card, you can tear it like Eileen did.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So we're going to emboss this, and I'm just going to grab. Excuse me. Something's making me sneeze today. Sorry for deafening you all.
No, don't you worry. And I'll just let you know, oh my goodness, 40% of the big bundle has now gone. Please don't leave this in your baskets. You have absolutely loved this here today. We heard from Eileen earlier on as well. I mean, it's such a beautiful collection. This is the best value of the show, $69.99 AVXC71. You'll be getting the Big Shot die, the Bigs die, sorry, which you'll need your, your larger die cutting machine for, okay? That's your really robust, beautiful 4-inch by 4.5-inch box. You've also got your embossing folder in here. You've got the die that Sharon is working with right now, your faux postage, and you've got that clever die as well that works with that beautiful little book. You're getting all of this for just $69.99. You're saving £39 today. That's a 35% saving on the launch. So check it out. It's on 3 split pay. Do not miss out on this, whatever you do. We anticipate a big sellout here today on HobbyMaker. So the earlier you come in, the better, really. Well done to everyone checking out right now as well. So you've die cut it.
I've die
cut it. Now you're going to emboss it.
And now we're going to use this beautiful A5 embossing folder.
Lovely.
So the first thing I'm going to do is spritz my texture roll with a bit of water.
What do you do that for then, Sharon?
It just softens the fibres a little, particularly with cards. These embossing folders are really detailed. They're really deep. If you think about it, the pressure of the machine is going to be pushing this card or texture roll into all those little detailed areas. If you spritz it with water and soften the fibres, it just means it's less likely to crack.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
The other thing to mention about is size. This is A5. It will go through a standard size Big Shot.
Okay.
But if you think about the plates on a standard size Big Shot, this is going to take up your whole plate. And you'll know, generally, when you're feeding something through the machine, you kind of want to move it back away from the edge so that the rollers can grab the top.
Okay.
So you will find it a bit tricky. If you've got a standard size Big Shot, I would recommend getting the longer platform plates to give yourself that ability to move it back a bit, to let it grip.
If you'd like to get the Big Shot Plus starter kit, we have got that on the show for you today. The graphics are on screen right now, KR1S82 is your code for this, and this is going to work with all of your Bigs dies. In fact, it works with every die on the market.
Pretty much anything on the market that I know of. I don't want to say everything in case there's something I don't know of, but yes, it's A4 size, so anything up to A4 size, and with the wide mouth, it means you can use all of your Bigs dies with it.
Perfect.
So I'm using the Plus today, so of course size-wise, I don't have to worry.
Perfect.
So I'm going to pop that. I'm going to make sure it's about halfway down my plate so that the rollers can grab it. And with the 3D embossing folders, you just need your base platform and then one clear plate on top.
Brilliant.
And then we'll run that through, and then we're going to see the amazing detail in this embossing folder.
Very exciting. That is a heck of a saving today. It should be. For the Big Shot Plus starter kit, by the way, it should be $229.99. Look at the saving you're making today. And we'll talk more about what you're getting in a moment, but let's see the big reveal. It's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That lovely lace pattern.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. It looks so decadent. It looks really expensive.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It just gives it such a lovely detail. And of course, you can cut these panels out if you wanted to just use bits of it. I'm going to pop it just on a card front, just with a bit of glue. And Are we getting a bit close on time? I'll just pop that on like so.
Beautiful.
And then I know we're right up against it time-wise. So I would just pop a little flower there and a sentiment. And you've got the finished sample there, actually, of this one.
Cheer up, Buttercup. Do you know what? This card does cheer me up. Cheers everyone up, I think. It's such a lovely, lovely card. I mean, this is the great thing about this collection. You can use it for your card making. Yes, you can make your boxes. You can make your little mini books. You can also use it for all of your card making. I mean, it is just absolutely gorgeous. If you're just tuning in and thinking, oh, hold on a minute, what's this? Do not worry. Sharon's going to be back in an hour's time to have another look at this collection, and we'll see some more demos as well. But just so you know, over 40% of the stock is now gone. So if you're wanting to check it out now, that's a very good idea. And you can come back at 3 o'clock and you can watch some more fantastic demonstrations with Sharon. Sharon, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's beautiful. Do you know what? It's Friday. It's the gateway to the weekend here at HobbyMaker. And it is all about launches. And we've got another fantastic launch coming up with the one and only Craig Laird right after this. So don't go anywhere.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Now, We are all fine. No one's laughing at
No
all.
one's laughing at all.
No one's disgusted with anyone's behaviour at all.
No one's given Craig the book.
No, not even slightly. Right, sorry. I'm going to start again. I'm just going to start again.
Hi.
Hello. We have Craig, we have Chris, we have Kat, we have Crafter Companion, and we've got the brand new launch of the confetti dies. It's all about the big C's today.
All about the big C's for sure, yeah. The HobbyMaker launch, of course, of these cut-in confetti dies. Now, you may be familiar with our confetti border dies. We just had that lovely swirl at the edge. You can cut into your cards.
They were so popular.
So popular,
Oh,
time and time and time again. But what we've got here, Rosie, is this is our cut-in. So same idea, different designs, but it's cutting in more of an explosion sort of feel to your card.
They're absolutely stunning. And judging by how popular the border dies were, oh my goodness me, get in early. Now, we do have a bundle on its way. Before we go there, we're going to take you through all of the individuals. Do you know what? The bundle is on the web already. Believe you me, it is a phenomenal saving. In fact, I don't think you can get the saving anywhere else.
No, I know, no.
It's exclusive to HobbyMaker. Right, so let's start with this beautiful heart.
We've got our love hearts here. Now, this is where it doesn't matter whereabout on your card, depending on the size of your die cutting machine, of course, this is going to cut wherever. So you can see there's your die, Rosie. You do have your stamp in your die down there, but this is the sort of look. Plain and simple, black and white, but you've got all that confetti explosion, the way that it cuts in. But all these little bits keep, they're good for shakers or embellishments if you want to. So you have got your love hearts that we can see. What about Let's Party?
Oh, look at that.
How
All the
fab.
streamers. You can just you can hear the pop, can't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, now you can imagine as well, if you do have a larger die cutting machine, you could do that kind of alternatively throughout your cardstock if you want to. You can mix and match the sentiment dies and the stamps. You don't have to use just these ones for that die. You could use those stamp and die sentiments with that one if you want to.
Of course, so they all
you've got that
interchange.
mix and match, but really good as an icon in the middle. Maybe you want to come along and then do personalisation. Maybe you've got number dies, then of course pop them into the middle. It's a great one as well.
You're getting an awful lot for £9.99.
You are indeed, absolutely,
Brilliant.
because you've got the positive, you've got the negative, you've got the waste that you can then, of course, use for shakers. Within the second demonstration, if we get to that, what we're going to do is we're going to do a shaker as well, just to show you.
Okay.
So all these different ways, of course. But then what about some florals? We've got the happy.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it fab? Absolutely fab here. So you've got your floral petal sort of feel here. So these are good as well if you want to do your inky backgrounds. So that's going to then shine through if you want. Your metallic ink pads you can start to layer up. But you've got all of these. That's just 3 so far, and that's 3 really different designs that you've got. But then you could it could be side by side. Again, it depends on the size of your die cut machine. These will all go through at least your junior or your midi, A5 in size. Yes, of course, they're Gemini die, so perfect for the Gemini, but even if you don't have a Gemini, as long as your machine is A5 or bigger, any die cut machine, they're still going to work. You just need to check your plate configuration.
Gorgeous. But
again, another sentiment die with 3 other sentiment stamps.
It's brilliant. I mean, look at this as well. Fabulous wall art, isn't it? I mean, what
That's a
lovely,
really good
it could be
idea.
a gorgeous gift for somebody. It could be wedding, birthday.
Anything
really
like that.
Lovely.
Now, what about now? I shouldn't have a favourite, but just for you.
Oh, unless it's Cat. Cat says.
Unless it's Cat. Unless it's Cat. Cat's always my favourite.
That is fair. Oh, that's not fair. Hold on.
Producing. And then when Laura's here, she's my favourite.
This is, I can see why actually, because it's just fabulous, isn't it?
It
It's proper
really
celebration.
is. Now, for this one, now you can do it for any of them, but this one specifically, I love paper piecing. Now, okay, I maybe wouldn't necessarily paper piece every single bit, but what I would do, Rosie, is selective paper piece. Maybe just sections of those rays just bursting out, paper piecing back in.
It's like a splash as well,
It
isn't
is, isn't it?
So it could be, I mean, they could be rays of sunshine, they could be fireworks, they could be splashes of water.
Anything
it's
like
just
that.
Beautiful.
But then cut it through your thicker card or maybe some of your acetate, that becomes a stencil. ink through it,
great idea.
spritz through it, anything like that, you can do that. So, you know, don't just use it for cutting into your card to create your card or project, use it for all your inking and that on the back.
That's a really good idea. I mean, you could use these, cut into your mylar, and then you've created all your own stencils from
So yeah, it purely depends on obviously the thickness of the medium. If you're doing an acetate or that, then you'll need to use your metal shim.
Okay.
But have a play.
Yeah,
Have a play and see what you can create. Then we've got stars.
Yeah, I love that. I love this.
Isn't it good?
Yeah, it's
Isn't it
absolutely
good?
gorgeous.
Now, don't be put off with the actual shape of the outer die because you're not going to, and I know that looks a little bit of a random outer shape, but don't worry, it's because it's coarse, it's going to cut wherever you want within your cardstock. So this is what we're looking at within that one there. That one, yellows or golds, then of course, that's a really good one. Super, you're at, and then shining. Yeah. Just to say with that one there, because you've got the star, so what you've got is super star, Eura star, or shining star. So that's how they work together. Yeah. They do. And then what you can then do is start to team it with things such as your cosmic collection.
Oh, of course.
Perfect.
Oh, well, do you know, talking about that, just to briefly mention, it's all on the web. We've got something coming up for you on the show a little bit later on, which I know you're going to love at 4 o'clock. So yeah, just a little bit of a, you know. You ready for the final one?
We cannot do any dies without a beautiful confetti cut-in butterfly.
Oh,
look at the different sizes of butterflies. You've got some of the most tiny, teeny butterflies, but you can still make them out as butterflies. You've got your medium, you've got your larger as well. You've got your hello die, but then your sentiment stamps, you've got you, beautiful, and there. So you've got hello you, hello beautiful, and hello there.
I love that. Imagine rainbow paper behind that as well. How
anything
stunning.
like that.
Oh, look
but
at
then
this.
look really, really simple with maybe a drop shadow. But black card, your shimmer spray with a bit of gold in the back.
That is gorgeous. Oh, they're singing in the gallery. Gold.
But because they cut in, they can do your box lids if you want to. You can still do your memory books if you want to create that little bit of a design in the corner. You've then got the different effects. So you can do your domes as well if you want to. If you've got other nesting dies, start to incorporate them. Or what little gift bag. Now, if you want to use your duet ink pads, I think we've got either on the later show or tomorrow, we've got duet ink pads. But what you can then do is start to do your inky backgrounds and cut into them as well.
It's just amazing. You love this. We can see you love this. You're loving the individuals, but of course you can get the big bundle. And it is the launch on HobbyMaker, brand new in fact today. Oh, and my goodness, you found it already. This is being checked out left, right and centre. Today, £59.94 should be our price. What we're about to do, I need to just absolutely let you know. This is complete. The deal that you're about to see is an exclusive deal to HobbyMaker. You cannot get this anywhere else. For the value. I'm not going to ask any questions, not sure if it's a mistake, not sure if it's, we've just bypassed that, haven't we?
We have indeed, absolutely.
But if you want all of them, and you do, I mean, imagine making, selling, jam-packing your store. It's just going to look absolutely gorgeous. The flowers, the star, the butterfly, the wonderful confetti sprays, they're just stunning. And today, you're getting an exclusive deal here at HobbyMaker, and it's on split pay, Craig.
And split pay.
You can get everything home for $24.99. I mean, just think about that. You're going to get every single die home for $24.99. It's amazing. 10% of our stock has already gone. This is flying out of the door. Make sure you're checking out. Now, MZ2041 is your code, okay? Everyone knows Crafter's Companion. I mean, it's world-renowned for quality, for how robust they are, for how long these you'll be using them. These are tools for life. And with the exclusive deal you're getting today at $49.99, you know what? You don't want to miss out on this. Don't worry about keeping things in your basket. I know that often, if you're shopping elsewhere, what you might try and do is check it out all together at the end, because you don't want to be charged for P&P again and again and again. So you spend the day building your basket. You don't have to do that here at HobbyMaker. Things sell out very quickly. So what we do is allow you to check out as many times as you like through the day. It's still only one P&P. It's $3.95 till midnight tonight. no one asks because even the management can't really give us a straight answer as to how we do that. Scott doesn't really like talking about it all that much because I think it hurts a little bit.
I can see. And when we first joined Crafter's Companion here, obviously just over 2 years ago, and I heard about it, I did think, cynical, I know, but I'm a crafter at home. One, where's the catch? And two, that ain't going to last long.
And here we are, 2 years later.
It's not going to happen 2 years later.
This is it. And the big difference is, I mean, Gemporia, as many of you will know, we have everything in our warehouse right here. So it makes sense that there's one P&P. But with HobbyMaker, in fact, every other channel, that's the case. At HobbyMaker, this is if you can shop from every single one of our collaborators here on HobbyMaker, shipped from all over the UK. We still keep that $3.95 for you. So things will arrive at different times, of course, but it's still only one P&P. So
Absolutely,
it's brilliant.
is, yeah.
Oh, maths is happening in the gallery. These are flying out of the door. Now, we had a big stock.
We did.
We came to air with a large stock. 25% has already gone in a matter of minutes. Please do not leave this in your basket, okay? Check it out. Brand new to us today and an exclusive deal for you here on HobbyMaker. You cannot get that $49.99 anywhere else. You're getting one of these dies for free and it's on a two-way split pay for you as well. If you've got any questions about the split pay, speak to our call centre. If you've got any questions about how to use the dies, if you want some tips, some inspiration, Craig is your man. He's here, messaging live. We absolutely love hearing from you. Now, you might have noticed something. I cannot believe, by the way, that we've got these back in stock.
I don't know where they found them.
No,
I don't know where,
but how many times have they sold out?
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
The last time I think it was Floral Creations, I last had them.
Yeah.
Obviously, that collection sold out and said, we don't have any more of the stands. And then I checked my sheets a couple of days before coming here, and twice I checked, do we actually have it? Because I don't want to come here and we're selling, well, by the way, Craig, no, we don't actually have them in stock. We do have them in stock.
We do. They are in stock. They are on our website if you'd like to shop ahead. The magnetic die storage stand that has sold out countless times now here on HobbyMaker and at Crafter's Companion HQ. Come on in and get it while you can. It's there on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Go to watch live. You'll see it coming up on today's show. That's where you'll find it. Go and grab it. Go and grab it. So I want to see it in action. What are you going to use first, Craig?
Right. So what I've already done so far within our watercolour card. So this is one of our duets. This is the Rosy Apple. And I've just done a little bit of a blend with a blending tool. And then I've taken one of our gold shimmer sprays from the Cosmic Collection that's also coming up. And I've let that dry. Now that could be Centura Pearl, that could be linen card, it could be whatever you want, but I wanted to show you how you can still create your own backgrounds. And then we're going to cut into that. So let's go in with the Love Heart. So I've got the Love Heart one here on my magnetic stand. And we're just going to line that up, Rosie. I'm going to use my low-tack tape. And we're going to get that as central as I can. And I'm just going to pop my tape into place. And we've also got some cracking deals when it comes to our plates. Beautiful. So although we've got the G2, I'm going to be using the junior plates here. So you can see the size of my cardstock fits on the junior plates. So base plate, magnetic, frosted, and then my top plate. We're going to line that one up. And because our G2 has the optical sensor, what we've got is the ability to then just put in, of course, the junior plates face on. Perfect. And then that's going to come round the other side, having done the die cut. Now, the confetti design, of course, is going to stay within the card, but what you will see is you're going to be, and the part of the reason I've done them in red, is look at all of the little die-cut love hearts. Now, instead of doing gems or pearls in the corner of your card, what about doing some of these instead?
That's a great idea,
so you can do that. But if I bring in just a bit of, we're going to cut into black as well in a moment, but look at that.
Nice, you see, that's just gorgeous.
How fab is that? And if your low-tack tape just grabs ever so slightly, just go back in with the same colour, and then ink over the top, and no one is going to know. And that it can happen with our low-tack tape because of the pressure of the Gemini. Now, what I do also want as well, Rosie, is I want to do a drop shadow with my black cardstock. Okay. But for me, to get that in the right place, to do a drop shadow with the perfect matte and layer, it's impossible. It's even impossible for me. So what I'm going to do is my card I cut there is 5.5 by 5.5. So I've made that, you know, maybe about 1/2 inch all the way round or 1/4 inch all the way round, a little bit bigger. So we're going to take that same die once again. Now, of course, I'm not going to keep all these bits. You can at home.
Yeah,
but
shaker cards and stuff.
all of these, put them into a little container, something like that. But what we're going to do is we want to, Rosie, just get that as close to the centre as possible.
Okay.
Then once again, certainly with your plates, we're going to cut, but remember, flip and rotate your plates, so that's going to prolong them. Frosted magnetic.
I thought you said flip and rotate then. Just flip and do it.
Yeah, it's funny, Ben that works with us back at HQ, he thinks that I say that as well. Get the flip and rotate plates.
Flip and do it, all right.
Rotating them. So we're going to bring these ones in, and you know, you've got all of your little hearts as well that we've got that are now tiny little embellishments, icon shakers. So if I bring in a bit of white, so
That
even
is
just when it comes
gorgeous.
to the black card,
that.
how striking and elegant that is.
Could be a wedding invite, couldn't it?
Of course
I mean,
it could.
It's so elegant in the monochrome.
Well, the thing is, when it comes to your confetti borders, or your, I'm thinking of the old confetti border dies, when you're thinking of your confetti cut in, Rosie, some of these, you know, certainly with the confetti style, you're going to be able to use it for, you know, New Year, celebration, the star, you know, you could use that for little kiddies if you want to, or, you know, celebration as well. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to overlay that, but I'm going to then do, and let's do it on a bit of white underneath, maybe see it a little bit better. What I'm doing is I'm going to hover straight over the top and I'm going to pull down ever so slightly, just so that I can see the drop shadow of that black.
That's so
if I
clever.
press that in, so you can see, if I lift that again, we can just see, look how fab that is with
great,
the
isn't
black.
it?
However, that's a mess. That is a mess.
But you've got a solution for this, Craig.
So we're going to go in with our paper trimmer here.
Ah.
So it's about making your cardstock bigger and then trim it afterwards once
okay.
you've done that drop shadow. Now I'm going to align this with the little indent here where my blade goes. So I'm just going to align that up, work that to the side, and then I'm just going to move up. So I've got my little matting layer.
Beautiful.
Now that I've got that perfect straight edge, I can go up against the top part and then cut. So I've got my other matting layer. Twist, turn that around again, and then we're going to move up. So I've got my next layer at the side, and let's finish that off at the top. So I've now got the perfect drop shadow within the middle, but I've got my perfect drop shadow at the outer edge here.
That is just lovely.
Now I've got that, let me check my size. So I'm now just over 5.5 by just over 5.5. So let's go in with a bit of gold. And this one we're going to do, I'm going to start with 5 3/4. Now the reason I've made sure my gold card is a lot bigger, because at this point I didn't know exactly what size that was going to be.
Okay.
So that's why I've made sure my gold card's bigger. Let's have a look, and then there we go. Perfect. I've got that nice little gold matting layer all the way round. So what we can do is let's take my, I've only got a few small foam pads, even although we've got loads on the show, Rosie. So let's just pop these on, because I want to create that little bit of lift.
Yeah.
I'm going to go in with my
all want to create that.
6, so we all need that, don't we? We all need that. But I've got my 6x6 card blank. So let's mat and layer our gold onto my 6x6. We're going to pop that over the top just here. Press that in. And then because we've got that lift, that will then create a natural third drop shadow.
Nice.
So it's going to shine and bounce through the gold. We're going to pop that over the top. So we've got our black drop shadow, but then we've got the gold just bursting through away into the back. And the only thing I've already done as well, so the love die that you also get within the love hearts here, I've also cut that out in gold and black and also done a drop shadow. So we can then use, I'm actually going to use, it's always my go-to whenever I can, is my tacky glue. Your dots will work, but my go-to, Rosie, is always my tacky glue. And we're just going to add our tacky glue round there.
That fine nozzle just makes it so easy, doesn't it?
Makes it really, really easy. And then what we can also do, instead of adding gems or pearls in the corner, let's do 1, 2, let me just get my little pen just to deblock it. We're going to take some of the black love hearts, and instead of using gems or pearls, let's take my pokey tool as well from my toolkit. Now, if you don't have a pickup tool, just use your pokey tool. So I'm going to pop that into the glue. And then
that's clever. So you just literally dip the tip onto the glue, and then.
So we can
that's a really
pop
good tip.
that into there. Let's take a couple of the bigger ones into that top corner.
Excellent.
So even though you
looks
could
great.
keep them, it's a nice alternative to a gem or a pearl. And then you're pulling in that full design.
That's
And
outstanding.
then there we go. You can
Absolutely
see
gorgeous.
how fab's that?
So beautiful. Oh my goodness, you are lovely. This, Craig, that is gorgeous. Thank you for showing us how to do that. And of course, I'm guessing that technique and everything you've just done, you could do that with all 6 designs,
Of course you
couldn't
could, absolutely,
It's
yeah.
brilliant, isn't it? You're loving this collection. Over 35% of the stock has now gone. Remember, $49.99 as well. That is the best price you can see across the board. It's exclusive to HobbyMaker here today. $49.99. It's on 2 split pay for you as well, so you can get all 6 of these stunning confetti dies home for just $24.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. There are individuals on the web for you, okay? They are flying out the door as well, so if you want any of the individuals, you can do that. But of course, the very best value is in the bundle. We've welcomed loads of new customers to the show today as well in this one auction. We've got so many people who are joining us for the first time, so welcome to HobbyMaker. It is wonderful to welcome you in. And the thing is, all the savings you get, everybody is welcome to those. So we don't have like a subscription or anything like that. If you're watching today and you fancy a go at crafting, maybe for the first time, you are officially part of the club just by watching and tuning in. So welcome to HobbyMaker. It's gorgeous to have you here. So many people coming through. Now,
Amazing, isn't it?
we just literally mentioned this earlier on. It has sold out so many times here on HobbyMaker and at Crafters as well. The last time we had this in was at the end of February. Couldn't even get it back for the birthday,
Nope.
Craig. Craig checked a couple of times just to make sure.
That's why I was convinced that we didn't have it, and that's
thought it was
why
a
I was
mistake.
surprised to see it.
This is it. It's not a mistake. We have it. We have it here for you. We don't have, well, it's finite, so just do make sure you're dialing through quickly, okay? Because we anticipate it selling out again, because it sells out every time it's here.
Every time, not surprised.
That's it. It's back in stock. There it is. Oh my goodness me! It's on your. It's not on the web. It is on the web, but it's on your screen right now. WA 2007. Look at what's happened
Look
already.
at that.
Georgina's gone for 4 of them.
Well done.
Great idea. Dave's multi-buying as well. Hillary's
good
in.
idea.
Suzanne, Jean, Denise, Juliet, Emma, Claire, Karen, John. You know, right? Everybody loves this. But for anyone who's not seen this before, just talk us through, Craig.
So
why is this so useful?
It's so useful that, you know, maybe you don't like to have all your individual packs of dies out in front of you while you're working away. What you can do is get yourself sorted, your cardstock, your glues, your adhesive, your tools, and then get all the dies that you want. Put all the dies that you want on there to work, use the project, and then instead of putting them away straight away, just pop them back onto there,
nice.
finish the project, pack them away. Now you can see I could fit, when it comes to the 2 dies, I can fit 2 of them on and I've got more space. But then if you remember things such as the floral creation dies, where you've got lots of floral dies, they all fit on there as well. So it depends on the size, but you can get so many on there. All your wafer thin dies as well, because all wafer thin dies are metal. This is magnetic, so you're going to be able to store it on them. But things as well, Rosie, don't just think about the craft room. The kitchen, if you're following your paper recipes, stick that on with a little magnetic blocker. That maybe you've got our
great idea.
Maybe you've not got any magnetic discs, but you've got our 8x8 stamping platform. Just use one of them to hold your card, your paper, your notes, your photos on there. It could be the desk, picture of the kiddies as well. But it does just fold back. It does come in. Rosie, that's the box just there.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
So don't think it's going to come in a great big box. It simply folds up, and that's all that it comes in.
Even if it did come in a great big box, the great thing is it's only 1p&p.
Exactly.
£3.95.
Exactly.
It's lovely and slimline. Really just allows you to organise, keep everything where you need it as well. But love the idea of using it in the kitchen for your recipes
Anything like
and
that.
stuff.
Yeah, it's
great
just
idea.
magnetic.
And it's only £7.99. Are you rubbing your eyes and thinking, is that right? Is that real, really? Yeah, £7.99. That is it. And just look at what is happening on the phone lines, on the web. Everyone's checking it out. Everyone's dining through. Maybe you've already got one. Message in. Tell us how much of a game changer this has been for you and your craft room. If you haven't got yet, I can't get my words out today, Craig.
I've noticed.
If you haven't got one yet, there we go, got there in the end. Come on in and grab it while you can. Loads of people multi-buying as well. Sharon, Julie, Caroline as well, Myri, make sure you're checking out. Erica, 40% when everyone's checked out already. This is going to be selling out before the end of this hour for sure. Jennifer, Cheshire, brand new crafters coming through as well. How many do you need actually? Think about, how many do you have, Craig, just out of interest?
So I've got 3.
Okay.
I've got 3, yeah. And 2 of them I don't always use all the time, Rosie. If I'm doing bigger project or if I'm prepping for a lot of shows, maybe what I'll do is whatever collection I'm using, I'll get the dies out, put them on that board and then put them away at the end as well.
Just makes me sort of think as well, it's a really good way. If you're doing personalised cards at a craft show, you could you could display on this as well, couldn't you? So you could display all your labels, all that kind of thing. They're just there. Just say to people, right, I'll make your card, here it is. Choose one of the names, choose one of the sentiments, and I'll get that ready for you. So it's a great display stand as well.
Yeah, it's HobbyMaker, it's Crafter's Companion, it's crafting, of course, but it is a magnetic base. Yeah. So for whatever reason that you want, your store, of course, if you're a chef, if you're a cook, if, in the kiddies' room, their little pictures, the garage, just absolutely the caravan, anywhere you're going to be able to use it.
So useful. Absolutely brilliant. Again, just a little bit of a space saver as well, isn't it?
It is.
Crafting away.
And then, because it still folds up, even if you don't want it to be fully out, just stick it
look at that.
on the top of your G2.
Yeah.
So you can still use it, but if you're lacking in space, you can then still use it within your media stand that you can see there.
Brilliant. If you're crafting on the go as well, if you're wanting to sort of travel and take it with you, you could load up some of your dies, pop them flat in your bag, but then when you're getting crafting in the caravan or on the train on the way somewhere, you can just pop it all out there. They're not going to be falling off or flying off.
No, it's a good sturdy metallic.
It's brilliant. It's so good, isn't it? How many do you need, do you think? Do you know what? Come and grab it. If you've missed out on it in the past, this could well be your last chance to come and get it here at HobbyMaker. So we're all delighted that we've managed to get it back for you. We're all a little bit surprised because actually didn't think we had any left at all, but we've managed to get it back for you. Julie in Bristol says, is the Crafter's Companion magnetic die storage stand magnetic all the way around? That's a good question.
It's a really good question, yes. So, no, it's just metallic on the front. So that full edge to edge, top to bottom is metallic. You do have an enclosed metallic disc there, so that's what holds that together, but you can just see that indentation there of the disc. So you've got your disc there with your positive or your negative, whatever you want to think of it. So that's where it just locks into place there, but the actual surface, it's just the front surface here that's magnetic.
Fantastic. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through there. We're going to leave the over half the stock is gone. We're just going to leave the last few there, and I think, do you know what, they're going to be sold out by the time we look at them. So very best of luck, but we've got more demos as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we do. We're definitely going to get another demo in, but I think we need to show these plates, don't we?
We do. We absolutely do. This is brilliant, actually. We don't often have the plates on their own for you, especially not with the amazing
And this is one of those that, there's certain things that I say when I come here about deals that we do, tape runners, foam pads. This is another one. We do not have to reduce these ones. We don't have to put them on an offer. They are a consumable item, but, well.
That's it. Right. This is a brilliant, brilliant bundle, right? We've got so much in here. So if we just take a little look and show you what you've got the Gemini 2 plate storage bag, okay, which is brilliant because you can keep your tablet in here. What's it called again? Neoprene.
The light pad. Neoprene.
Neoprene, that's the one, not neoprene. There we go. Neoprene, which is brilliant. So really, really keeping everything protected. You've got 2 of the white cutting plates. You've got 1 of your metal cutting plates. You've got the magnetic shim, your plastic shim, and your rubber embossing mat. as well. So this is what you'd get as standard with the machine when you buy the Gemini 2,
You
right?
get all. So the only thing that you don't get with the machine is the bag, but you get all of the other plates that you've just said as well. And you will need to replenish your stock. Certainly with your white cutting plates, the 2 cutting plates, you will at some point. If you get the habit of flipping and rotating them, they're going to last you 3 times as long. If you've got an original Gemini, Rosie, you can still use these with our original white and flip and rotate them, and they're still going to last you 3 times as long. But they're 9 by 12, I always say A4 in size, because essentially that's what they are. And with these ones here, as you said, you've got your 2 cutting plates that you're always going to need. You've got your metal shim there, so that's good for, certainly if you're a soft crafter, or your mediums, such as, you know, if you were to use your confetti dies on acetate, you're going to cut into that, give it a crisp clean. But then you're going to get your frosted shim. So the frosted shim, sometimes you need it, sometimes you don't. If you don't need the extra bulk, take it out. Flip and rotate is going to last you 10 times as long.
Oh, brilliant.
And then you've also got your magnetics. So all of these, again, if you do have your original Gemini, you can use all of these plates with the original A4 Gemini, but you've got your rubber embossing mat there, so that's good, of course, to emboss your die cuts that have got an embossed detail, or if you just want to then emboss your stencils. So you can emboss stencils, use your rubber embossing mat.
So good, isn't it? It's brilliant. Now, all of this, and probably, do you know what? You can use the bag as well for your tablet, things like that, if you're crafting on the go, wanting to keep everything smart and safe. Now, it should be £79.93 for all of this. And every time we've ever brought this live, we've done this, okay, which is fantastic, okay? Really, really brilliant deal. And actually, it's been really popular at £75 as well. Very, very popular. It's on split pay, of course. It's on 2 split pay there for you as well today. But I don't know what you're doing here, Kat. Are we still in birthday mode? Are we still just, I mean, how on earth have you got this past Liam? No?
So much. This is the sort of thing, you know, if you know when I'm here or 2 Debbies are here with Kat, sometimes Kat keeps things a secret. She didn't keep this a secret from me. She did let me know that she was going to do it. I think maybe she was a little bit worried. Were you, Kat, there? Just thought maybe do
really
I'm not going to do it live. I'm not going to surprise Craig. So she did let me know. I'm not going to say no.
No, of course not.
No.
Ask no questions. This is it. They are essentials. Every single crafter using your Gemini and your Gemini 2 as well, you need to replenish. You need, these are consumables, so you will need to use more of these at some point. If you haven't got spares at home right now, it's a really, really good idea to come and get these right now. Now, £75. Fantastic saving, okay, that is absolutely brilliant. But what we're about to do is your best ever price. 0800 001 4433, and it's on split pay for you. If you join right now, if you check out right now, you're still going to make this brilliant, brilliant saving that we've got for you here today at HobbyMaker. Are you ready? This is just absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? What? Hold on a minute. Oh. That's even better than I thought it was going to be.
Even better, isn't it?
£60
all of the plates,
everything.
All of the plates and the neoprene bag as well. You know, it's a strong, it's sturdy, it's what the scuba divers wear, it's the material that they have. You're getting that full lot there for something that you will need. Why? You know, even taking advantage, of course, of that split pay, of course, you will need to get more. Now, will you need the cutting plates a lot sooner than your embossing mat and magnetic shim? Absolutely. Yeah. But you will at some point need to replenish your metal shim or your magnetic shim. So why not just get them when it's that price there?
It's a great deal. You can get this for a gift for somebody as well. If you do have a crafting group as well,
Good
you
idea.
need to have those extra plates. You can maybe sort of line them up. Do you do that at home as well if you're crafting sort of in bulk? Do you sort of have things lined up ready to feed through?
Just to feed through.
Yeah.
What I also do as well, it's completely personal preference, but I always cut into the same white cutting plate time and time again.
Okay.
So the top one, I always keep uncut. That's just if I want to do techniques such as, you know, embossing through stencils with a rub emboss mat. To stop the indentation of the die cuts going through onto your card, I always keep the top one nice and clean. You don't have to. That's what I like to do. And then when my base one, it's a point that I need to change that, my top one now becomes my base. I discard that bottom one, and then my new one becomes my top one.
That's just brilliant, isn't it? It's so fantastic. So your white cutting plate should be $14.99 each. That's £30 right there. So that means you're getting everything else, 30 quid. It's just phenomenal.
So good.
Such a good deal. Lots and lots of you coming through.
What? No, she definitely...
Okay, no, you didn't know about that.
I did not know about that one.
Oh, Kat. That's a making friends deal, that is. That is ridiculous. £25 off today. Oh my word. You're getting...
Kat.
Can I just make the point that this set is sold worldwide, okay? It's hugely popular. It's essential, so it's not going anywhere. You need to keep on getting it. There's no need to do this, really, because we know it's fantastic at £75. But, oh my word, today you are getting the best opportunity ever. That is a come and join us. That's a come and try us out. That is an introduction to HobbyMaker, to Crafter's Companion. It is just phenomenal.
It's one of those, I probably shouldn't say this about my own product, but when you're buying it, it's a boring product to buy. You don't want to, you know, you want to do your, but it's an essential. And, you know, it doesn't spoil, nothing like that. So even if you're not going to use them till about a year's time, you've got them there. You don't need to worry. So from the next year, of course, that's when you can then spend on all of the fun crafty goodies instead of having to go and dip in and then purchase some more plates.
The great thing is as well, actually I'll come to that point in a moment because Rachel's messaged in, can I use the new plates with the old Gemini? Absolutely you can.
Absolutely, yeah. If you do happen to have your older plates, if you then bulk bought those ones before the G2 came out, you can use your older plates with the G2. But yeah, absolutely, if you've got our white A4 Gemini, you can absolutely buy our new plates. All these plates, they'll work exactly the same way. It's just the colours that changes.
It's just fantastic. Oh my goodness, come and grab it. And do you know what? As Craig said, you can pop those on your shelf, ready to use as and when you need them. But the bag, you're probably going to use straight away. You know, again, keeping all your sentiments in here, keeping dies in here, keeping your magnetic folders in here as well. You could keep a couple with your projects on the go. You know, the whole collection, just fantastic. People are multiplying. We've got loads of you coming through. Gail, Heather, can I just say, all of our basket dwellers, check it out. I have no idea how long we're going to have this deal for. I have no idea if we'll ever be able to do it again. Not quite sure how Kat's got this over the line here today. Random Friday. She just decided, let's go for it.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, why not, hey? But check it out because I've no idea how much longer we'll be able to do this. Now, you mentioned the juniors a little bit earlier on because obviously with our whole collection of confetti dies, they will go through your Gemini Junior, right?
Absolutely,
so, look, we've got your Gemini, as if by magic, we've got your Gemini Junior set of plates as well. Really, really superb. So in here,
so it's the exact same plates that we just showed you before, but they're on a 9x6 size here. So you've got two of your white plates, as you said, as well. You've got all of these ones.
Absolutely brilliant.
Hi, fab.
Okay,
everything.
Fantastic. You got everything.
You do get your metal shim as well.
Ah, okay.
So you do get your metal shim. I know you've got it on the list here. You do get your metal shim as well. So, as I say, Rosie, it's the exact same combination as the A4. It's just they're now 9x6 and they're junior. And you can use them through your original Gemini Junior. You can use them through your original A4 Gemini. But what you would need to do, and this is one of the reasons I absolutely love the G2. So if you've got your junior plates and you've got your original Gemini machine, what you have to do is you have to put your plates in sideways because the sensors are at each side. With the G2, because it's an optical sensor, Rosie, it's a beam. That means if you want to put your junior plates in like that, you can do, but what you can do is you can put them face on, even if that goes in at a little bit of an angle, it does not matter.
You can do it anyway.
So don't worry, yes, you can still use them with your original Gemini, you will just have to put them on the side, but if you're using the G2, you can pretty much put them in anyway.
Brilliant, isn't it? Oh, okay. Right, Kat's just telling us we're pretty limited on this bundle, actually. We don't have the stock that we had for the standard plate. So we're going to give you 1 minute, okay? We are dropping the price. And did you hold on a minute? Did you say lowest ever? Right, this bundle's technically never ever been on air before. Okay. Yeah, so we've never actually...
Look at that, the storage bag, your two plates, your metal shim, magnetic shim, your plastic shim, your rubber embossing mat as well. And always remember as well, with these, of course, you need to use these with the G2, the Gemini or the original, but any wafer-thin die, multimedia die that you've got, you're going to be able to use them.
Yeah, there we go. Now, right, Sandra, Saliana, Dean, Joanna, Gail, so many of you coming through already. Remember, if you check out now, you're still going to get the saving. If you check out now, you're still going to get the final low price. Right, we're not messing around here. We are going to go straight down to your final low price. We've technically never been able to bring you this particular bundle to HobbyMaker before. So the saving you're about to make, honestly, is just tremendous. 5 seconds. Kat's a bit unsure about this, isn't
yeah.
she? She's going, huh? What? Ooh. She's not sure if this is okay. Just go for it, Kat. Just do it. Just do it. See it now, going back now.
Wow.
That is amazing.
Wow.
YN 2007 is your code. £4.71 per item. That's ridiculous.
Guys, this is part of the G2. This is the newest kid on the block. It only launched worldwide in America in May last year, and then the UK and beyond within June last year. And we've got our junior plate.
Do you think someone's head's rolling a little bit right now?
Cat's will be later on. Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, I mean, these are essential. We don't need to take 40% off. We don't need to do that. We've got less than 40 chances available.
Look at the names.
Oh, my word. Carl and Yvonne, well done. And listen, message in as well. If anyone at home is sort of think, if you've got the Gemini 2, you've got the plates, just message in, tell everybody why you love them. Because we've got people watching for the first time here today as well, who maybe just need a little bit of encouragement. You know, it's all very well coming from us, but actually coming from you, our crafters at home, all the better. Now, Suzanne says, does the Gemini 2 9x6 accessories work in the Gemini MIDI? From Suzanne.
Do you know, it's a really, really good question.
It's a good question.
No, they don't, because your MIDI is a folder-based. It's manual, so therefore you need to use your folder-based cutting element with the MIDI, and then your plates, these work with your electric Geminis. So really good question. We get asked that all the time, but no, unfortunately, you can't.
Okay, all right, perfect. Right. We've got 18 left, and we've got 35 people with this in their baskets. You can multiply this offer, so the fact we've only got 8, but you have to be super quick. Really, really incredible. And this, again, goes back to our point from earlier. Look, we've made it possible here at HobbyMaker for everybody, whether you're watching for the first time or whether you're joining us again. We've made it possible so that you can check out as many times as you like through the day, and it's still only 1p for you, okay? We love chucking in random deals here and there. That's what we absolutely love here at HobbyMaker. We never want you to miss out. So just check out as you go along. This is going to sell out, okay? We've only got 9 left. We're massively oversubscribed. But this is why we make it possible. Check out as you go along. $3.95, 1p, and that is it. Now, I'm not making any promises at all, but what Kat's just saying right now, producer Kat, he's just checked his phone. Poet, is that what it's called? I don't know, I've never heard that before. Poets Day?
Poets Day.
Oh, okay, we can't explain that then. Have you heard that before? Yeah, I've never heard that before. Thanks, Chris. Yes, so we'll see. We'll have to ring through really quickly. We'll see if we can get some more, but I can't guarantee anything. But listen, it's Friday, so a lot of people will be leaving to get home. But listen, we've got these beautiful confetti dies here for you today. They've been massively popular. Nearly 50% of the stock has gone, actually, and more now. Kat's saying. So listen, we're going to talk you through exactly what you're getting. These 6 beautiful dies. Oh my word! Look all the new crafters as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Well done, well done. I know, and I'm sure many as well will be off the back of Virgin.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, really
and
will be.
You know, wherever you're shopping from here today, wherever you're watching, the saving you're making is the same. It's wonderful. Joanna says, "Woohoo! Success! What an amazing price. Thank you." That's Joanna in Yeovil. Well, that's home to my favourite yoghurt. I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Is it Yeo
I wonder
Valley?
what that one is.
Is that Yeo Valley? Is it the same? I don't know, Joanna. Let me know.
It's probably not. It's probably nothing like it.
It's Somerset. I'm sure it is. Yeo Valley. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if it's made. Anyway, moving on. I digress. Talk us through these beautiful dies.
So we've got our confetti cut and die. So this is off the back of our border confetti dies that you guys absolutely love. Now what you've got here is every one of these will go through your junior plates. Of course, they'll go through your larger die cutting machines, not just the Gemini, but any of your die cutting machines that you've got. But what you're going to get is you're going to get that card aperture within the middle there. It stays in place, but you're going to get that kaleidoscope of butterflies, the confetti cut of the butterflies. You've got your hello die. You've then got you, beautiful, in there. So you've got hello there. Kat got a little bit excited there when it comes to that die there. So you've got hello you, hello beautiful, or hello there. Or you can use any sentiments that you've got at home.
Well, that's it.
Doesn't have to be the ones that you've got with it. Or you can mix and match. you've got Shining Star. So you've got Superstar, you've got Eurostar, and you've got Shining Star. So again, what you've got is the ability to cut straight in. So as I keep saying, don't worry about that kind of mishmash of the outer edge of the die cut. You know, it looks uneven. You're not going to see it. It's all about the design, the way that it cuts inwards. So you've got your star. You've got Just For You. You've got, that's my favourite. I absolutely love that. Teaming this with your Cosmic Collection or your ombre glitter cards as well.
More on that a little bit later.
Yes, absolutely fab here. Now this especially, as I said it before, this is the one I would love to do selective paper piecing. Maybe cut it in white, then cut it in a metallic card and paper piece little rays just bursting out.
I think you should do that for us on the show.
Oh, I can't do it this show.
No, I'm literally
got a
putting you
demo
on the
prep.
spot there.
Got
You
a demo
have.
prep.
Also, like you said, paper piecing live is, you know, it takes time.
Do you know
doesn't it?
something? You'd be surprised how many of you at home, like me, would actually get
We all
engrossed
like
and
you.
watch. It's like colour. No. Well, not everyone, but you know. What was I saying there? I've lost my train of thought there. Yes, whether it's paper piece and colour in, sometimes we skip past it quickly, so like you don't want to watch that at home. But the amount of us that actually do enjoy and we get engrossed just watching colour in or
I find it
paper
really
piecing.
relaxing. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yes, you can do that if you want to, of course. So you can do all these different techniques, ink through them, spritz through them. You can do all of that. You've then got your happy. So you've got your floral burst with the happy. Be happy. You've got happy birthday and you make me so happy.
You really do, Craig.
Oh, thanks. I try just to be happy in life. Life can be tough at times. You just need to try and just, you know, enjoy the crafting and have fun and be happy.
That's it.
We've got Let's Party, which I do love to party as well. Like to have a little bit of fun. Party
Like a little
time.
kitchen disco.
Oh, yeah, me
yeah.
too. Yeah. But
Put on the tunes. What's your kitchen disco go-to song?
Actually, someone upstairs earlier on, it went off.
Oh, did it?
Was it you, actually, Kat? I was sitting next to David Guetta and Baby Wrexham, I'm Good. Yeah, you do know it. You do know it. That one.
I know.
That one.
It's
Love
good.
that one. It has been. Them in the Weekend, Blinding Light. Love it.
Oh, that's
Absolutely
brilliant.
love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Have
What's
loved
yours?
it.
Message
Yeah,
in.
let
What's
us
your
know.
party tune?
Yeah, let us know. Then we've got the Love Hearts.
We do.
We've got the Love Hearts. So we've got With Love, Love You, Love From, and you've got that confetti explosion of all of these tiny little love hearts. And as we said, don't bin them. I know obviously I've discarded them into the show because we don't have time. Put them in a little container.
Yeah.
Do you know what you want to do with these ones as well? Is, you know, tend to be your Sunday to Saturday medicine. Little medicine things, you know, I've got a few of them. If you've got them spare, or get inexpensive ones and just put all your little die cuts in there, relabel them if you want. Because you don't want overly big storage for them.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, you want some of the little locks. So these are a really good one
really good shout,
to purchase.
Love
So
that.
then you can start to team them within your box lids if you want to. That you can
is
see.
great.
Into pattern paper, into an inky background that we're going to do in a moment. We've also then got our inky backgrounds all the way round for your gift bags, but then doing a drop shadow with your linen cardstock and your gold, and then just black cardstock and then spritzing
love that.
with your shimmer sprays. How fab is that one?
gorgeous.
And you don't need, you can do as much as you want, but you don't need to.
Yeah.
You can keep it quite minimal.
I
and
actually
be
really
fab.
like the monochrome. I love it. Just
works
actually
well,
on your
doesn't it?
display boards. Joanna's got a lovely message. She says, Rosie, Yeovil Valley is in Blagdon near Bristol, which is 35 miles away from me. But did you know you can visit their farm and garden? I did not know that.
There you go.
Oh, a little work trip. How's about it? That'd be good. Thank you, Joanna. Sammy says, hi, I have the Gemini Pro. Would the plates for the Gem 2 work with this, please? Thank you.
Oh, you lucky thing. The Gemini Pro. That was the big boy that we done for a short period of time. That we done 12 by 12 plates or A3 plates. Yeah, it was the big
I've
Pro.
not seen that yet. Wow.
Yeah, I was just before HobbyMaker's time.
Ah, okay.
Anyway, Sammy, yeah, your A4 plates,
Yeah.
It's the same way. You know how we
brilliant.
say about the junior plates, you turn sideways to put them into, of course, your A4 Gemini. Well, your A4 plates is exactly the same with the Pro. Turn them sideways because, of course, the length of your A4 is the same width of the top of A3. So put them in, absolutely.
Fantastic. Oh, here's Stag, Crafty Crafts in Derbyshire. Hello, darling. Shall I had a disco in the kitchen last night. Mine is a Meatloaf song. Is there any Meatloaf song or do you have a particular favourite? And now we're doing.
You go for it, Rosie.
Yeah, I did my bungee jumping videos to bat out of hell. Like a bat out of hell. Yeah, there we go.
Were you doing that while you were bungee jumping?
I wasn't. I think I was shouting something else that I can't repeat on television. But yeah, let's have another demo, shall we?
Let's do that then, will we? Right. I've taken some linen cardstock here. So a little bit of linen card. I've cut it to 4 by 5.5. And I've used our Vintage Merlot Duet, and I've used the gold shimmer from the Cosmic collection, and just inked that and then spritzed that. Let's go in with our explosion. So this is my favourite one here. Let's tape that down, and we're going to go in with our plates. So base plate, we're going to pop our card with our die, frosted magnetic top plate. We're then going to lift that up. Now, if you are using any other branded die cutting machine, which is absolutely fine, will work an absolute treat, you'll just need to check your plate configuration for that machine, just your wafer thin dies. We can then take that out. I mean, all these little explosion bits, these are I just absolutely love that one. I absolutely love it. Now, what I'm going to do, so that we can show a few other things, Rosie, I'm going to back this with acetate. Now, at home, I would be using my red liner tape.
Okay.
Now, you can yes, you can absolutely use your dotty tape runner, but my personal preference is always the red liner tape.
Okay.
But it's just because we're running out of time, and I do want to do this demo. Perfect. So we're going to back that with acetate here. We're then going to go in with our foam on a roll here, and we're just going to etch all the way around here. Now, when it comes to the foam on a roll, I know many will be familiar. If you're not, what you need to make sure is you've got a perfect miter join, because you don't want what we're going to put in there to fall out. Now, what I mean by that is where I've got the edge here, I want to make sure my foam butts right up against that edge so that there's no gap. Nothing can fall out. And we're just going to snip. I'm using my snippy scissors from our Essential Toolkit, and we're going to work our way all the way around, and then we're going to snip, and then we're going to finish that one off. So we're going to then line that up. Now, there is many ways in which you can do a shaker. My way isn't necessarily the right or wrong way, but I can just show you how I like to do mine.
We've got a great message from Julie in Warmley. I agree with this, Julie. I think this would be a very good idea. She says, there seems to be a lot you can't share with us this afternoon. We need a late night show once a month with wine to share. That's a really good idea. Belinda said as well, she said, I got curious and Googled Poets' Day, sanitised version. Pootle off early tomorrow's Saturday. Like that. Thanks, Belinda. You saved the day there.
Like that one. Yeah, like that one. I wonder how many people search engines have got poet in it now.
That's it. Just a little quick update for you. When everyone's checked out, over 70% of our bundle has sold out. So please remember to check out your baskets, okay? It's not yours until you've checked it out fully.
Right.
This is so cool.
It's really, really cool. So I've just gone in with a little bit of purple linen cardstock. I've taken the backing off. Now, this is where I mean that there's many ways in which you can do a shaker. My way, I like to put my element onto the base. So this is the gorgeous sequence that we've got on the show in the Cosmic collection. So we're going to put, I would put more in, but I'm just doing this quickly just to show you. I've got a finished card to show. I'm going to overlay that over the top, and we're going to press that in really, really well. And then we've got our shaker element.
That is genius. That's amazing.
And then if you remember our Sarah's Signature collection where we had Once Upon a Time.
Yeah.
I've taken the fairy from that. Or tomorrow I've got a bundle with the Gemini mini dies, and there's a little fairy in that.
More launches happening tomorrow, by the way. Just
and
FYI.
Then pop that into there. Now you can then, of course, add your sentiment. That is how you can then do the shaker, but what it could be is you can turn that into a concept. So using the Stampin' Dies you've got within the set there, but that's how you're going to do the basis of it, Rosie. Create that shaker, and then that's just a top fold card, but you can turn it into all your different concepts if you want.
Gorgeous. Love, love, love. We've got people messaging in about the foam roll. We haven't got that available on the show today. But, I mean, every time it comes in, it sells out very quickly.
Do you know what we do have?
Ooh.
My favourite.
Is this one you can cut any size?
Yes, A4 foam pad sheets. I absolutely love these ones.
Yeah.
They are big A4 foam pad sheets.
Nice.
Five in a set. You've got 3 different thicknesses here. Rosie, you can trim it, you can cut it, you can die cut it. So if you want to do little slithers with your guillotine or that, or your craft knife, create your own foam strips.
Oh, there we go. Absolute genius. There you are. JV 2013. That's $9.99 for those if you'd like to come and get them. What a Friday this is. Oh, my goodness. We're just having so much fun. Craig is back with us at 4 o'clock, okay? And just as a little bit of an FYI, if you love the Cosmic Collection, if you love your 12 by 12 paper pads, if you love all things metallic and glitzy, oh my goodness me, it is going to be an amazing show coming your way at 4 o'clock. Craig, we are very much looking forward to that.
We are indeed. Mr. Davy B again.
Oh my goodness, absolutely, absolutely. Come again. We've got an amazing show coming your way right now with our gorgeous Sharon. Well, this is how we started our show this afternoon at 1 o'clock. I don't know why. I mean, I didn't say anything wrong at all. Sharon is up next to take another look at this stunning collection from Lane Hill. It is just beautiful. So don't go anywhere because the fun continues and the launches continue here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, we've been having all kinds of fun today on HobbyMaker, haven't we?
It's been a laugh.
It has. What's your kitchen disco song?
Do you know, I don't know, because I'm a bit more of an indie
Okay, nice.
than
Okay.
dance.
That's all right.
So,
You still have a kitchen disco too.
yeah, something by the Foo Fighters, probably.
Oh, nice. Oh, they're my absolute
They're my
faves.
favourites.
I love them.
Craig's nodding. He's
Oh,
happy with that.
yes. Definitely. I went to see them when Dave Grohl had broken his leg.
Oh,
so he was in a
bless.
throne on stage, just
I remember
absolutely
that.
smashing it. He's brilliant. See, for those of you who don't know, I mean, Sharon's got a wonderful life in the world of music and television. We need a whole show to just actually be able to talk about all your experiences, don't we? Actually, on Sunday with John Scott, Sharon and John Scott are going to be there on Sewing Street.
Yes.
I can't wait to see the two of you together.
It's going to be a great show.
It is.
Yes.
It's going to be amazing.
I'm looking forward to that.
It's going to be fabulous. Right, but listen, wow, how we started our show here today at HobbyMaker with the brand new collection from Eileen Hull. This launched today, and my goodness me, have you loved it? Yes, you have. Of course you have, because it's absolutely stunning. Should be £108.96, but today you've saved a whopping, you've saved a whopping, I can't talk today, honestly, £39. It's absolutely amazing. That's a 35% saving of this beautiful collection. In the collection, you're going to be getting your Biggs die, you're going to be getting the fabulous box. It's so robust, so beautiful. But these are called ScoreBoard dies, so it's actually scoring that amazing thick card that you're going to be putting through there as well. So it does all the hard work for you. It's absolutely fantastic. You're also going to get that beautiful lace embossing folder, which is absolutely stunning. You'll be getting your faux postage die as well. You're also getting that gorgeous little book. That's also Biggs die as well, isn't it?
It is, yes. And the book is really amazing because literally one pass through and you've got your book done.
You've got your book.
You literally just fold it, done.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's absolutely brilliant. And there's more. You're also going to, hold on a minute. I've gone through it. Embossing
Faux
folder.
postage.
The faux postage, that's it. Absolutely sensational. It's on 3 split pay for you. That's completely interest-free. Audrey has just said, I've just bought the Eileen Hull bundle and the Cinch bundle, so I can now make my own little books for inside. Thank you, Sharon. I'm loving the shows. That's Audrey in the Scottish Borders.
You're going to love it, Audrey. It's such a good combo to have the cinch to make your books that fit inside is so cool.
That's it. It's so good. Just so many of you have been delighted with this collection today, and I'm going to just show you a couple of samples as well. 45% of stock has now officially checked out. If you missed the earlier show, you can re-watch Sharon's demonstrations later on after 8 o'clock tonight. You can re-watch on HobbyMaker's website, and you can also watch on YouTube as well. But have a little look at some of the things you can do. You can use it for your card making, can't you?
Yes, don't think you're limited to sort of boxes and books here, because we've got elements that you can use in your card making as well. And the thing I love about this collection is that it all works together, because you can use those panels on your book fronts, you can use them on your box. The embossing folder is A5, so it's big enough to decorate the panels of your box if you want to, and it works beautifully on the covers of those little books. Those books are just so cute.
I just love these. I mean, do you know what? You mentioned the Facebook group earlier on, didn't you?
Yes.
It's a fan page for Eileen Hull.
Yes, if you're on Facebook, go to the Eileen Hull fan club. It's Eileen's group. She's got about 8,000 members, I think, now. And Eileen herself goes on there at least once a week doing a Facebook Live. Whenever she brings out new collections, she'll go through and show you her ideas for using it. Her design team. Yes, we saw. Yes.
Earlier.
Yes, if you didn't see the earlier show, watch it back later, because Eileen shared some of the design team samples, and they'd done some really sort of out of the box. Thing to say when we go out of the box things. Yeah, one of the girls have made a bed out of the die. So Lots of inspiration there, so I recommend joining that group.
Yeah, it's so clever. And of course, it comes with the beautiful embossing folder. Now, this is a 3D embossing folder. This on its own, just to let you know, 70% of the stock has now gone. So if you're wanting to get this, it's $11.99 for a big folder, and it's a 3D.
Yeah, it's A5, it's 3D. And actually, I was chatting to Eileen in between while you were doing the last show, and she said that is a vintage piece of lace that she had. And the guys at SIZZIX, the guys that make the embossing folders, it's mind-blowing, the technology, but they managed to create the embossing folder from a vintage lace piece.
Gorgeous,
it's
isn't
beautiful,
it?
isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. There's the famous place in France. It's where the Bayeux tapestry is made.
Yes, in
So it's
Normandy
Bayeux,
somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous, just really, really lovely. And then Kat's trying to think of another place as well. We've got Caroline, Jane, Suzanne, North Yorkshire, Channel Islands. There's Chantilly lace as well. There's Chantilly, another place in
Yes,
in France,
and also in Belgium, is it Bruges? They also make lace, I think.
Yes, because you can get those little, yes, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And a great film as well.
Good film, yes, very good film.
We have loads and loads of you coming through. So do please, it's about to sell out the embossing folder on its own.
I'm not surprised.
What we're going to just touch on before we go to demo, Sharon, just talk us through this, because this is brilliant, isn't it? And really essential.
The mat board, yes, it is essential, because if you think about it, you're making a box. You want it to be really sturdy.
Yeah.
The SIZZIX mat board is 855 GSM, so that's really thick.
Yeah.
It's really good construction, solid weight mat board.
Yeah.
Mat board, mount board, same thing.
Yeah.
They call it mat board in America, we call it mount board.
I didn't know
so
that.
It's kind of the same thing that you would be buying to, you know, when you buy a picture frame with the mount board on.
And it can be so expensive.
It
so
can,
to get 12
yes.
sheets.
You've got 12 sheets. It's white, so I love that, because if you want to go straight onto it with your stamping and stenciling, you can do that. You can paint on it. You can cover it. You can cover it with, if you just put double-sided tape on it, you can cover it with felt, fabric, leather, the texture rolls we've got on the show, your patterned cardstocks. So you can very easily cover this with whatever you want to, then run it through, and you're going to get the panels for your box or your book already covered, so you haven't got to sort of line anything up and cover it separately. So yeah, it's an essential. Every time we bring the mat board on, it sells out, because anyone that's got any of Eileen's previous journal dies and all her different notebooks and things, stock up.
Yeah, definitely. Well, over 50% of our big quantity has gone today already. And, you know, you're talking about the thermal cinch, it just sort of strikes me that you could slice that in half. You've got your covers for your book, haven't you?
You've got a great book cover there that's really, really substantial, and you could just put your spine on.
Perfect. The size of it as well is really important, isn't it?
It is.
They've done it exact.
They've cut it at the exact width of your cutting plates, your big sty.
Brilliant.
If you've ever bought a big sheet of mat board and tried to cut it, you'll know you can't cut in a straight line, because it's quite hard to go through with scissors and you can't keep straight. So to have it already done means you're not going to waste any, because when you're trying to cut it yourself, you inevitably end up with waste.
Yeah, that's it. And you're getting 12 sheets for $9.99, so it's absolutely fantastic. Well over half the stock has now gone, so please do make sure you're checking out on this as quickly as you can. Just to give you a little bit of a stock update, the embossing folder has now completely sold out. The only way to get this is in the bundle. And you know what? The bundle is the very best value of all anyway. I mean, you're making a massive £39 saving here today, and all the beautiful things that you can create with this. Think about the saving long term as well. All of the boxes you can make, all of the wonderful gifts you can make. Julie says, from the Wirral, she says, when I lived in Malta, the Maltese ladies would make beautiful lace. Its sister island, Gozo, are fanatical lace makers. Very difficult craft to learn. So
I
true.
imagine so, yeah. It must be a very, very difficult thing to learn, especially with the detail.
Yeah, absolutely. And then to be able to, I mean, this is what I love about what Eileen has done. She's preserving history.
She is, and it's a lovely story. You know, one of the previous embossing folders she's got is keys, it's a box of old keys that she found at her dad's house when she went to clear it out. And to have something like that preserved as an embossing folder is so cool.
And she's got the vintage buttons.
She's got vintage buttons. They were from real vintage buttons that Eileen's got, and it's nice.
Oh, should we do that now? While we're
yes.
talking about it, shall we? Because we've not shown you this yet, actually. And it's just beautiful, isn't it?
The detail's just lovely. And of course, it goes so well with a lot of Eileen's dies. Great for covering, you know, think of the mini notebooks, you can be covering those with these. The buttons are really lovely, and you can see straight away, aren't they just like the tin of buttons your grandmother had?
It does. I've got a jar of buttons that I
Yes.
just keep at home. I just love to look at it.
I
So
do.
different
I've got a big glass jar full.
Yeah,
they're
exactly
lovely
what
to
I've
look
got.
at.
I love it. So you've got the beautiful, and then this one. So
And
you've
this
got the
one,
buttons,
and this
tablecloth.
crochet one, this is a tablecloth that Eileen had, a lovely old vintage tablecloth.
Wow.
And the amazing guys at SIZZIX made that into the embossing folder.
I just love this element of Eileen Hull's design, because I think having this preservation of history, having that story behind it, automatically gives your craft and your creations a sort of elevation, really, doesn't it?
It does. It's a nice feeling, isn't it, to think that these are actually from real vintage things that we're
Yeah.
bringing into our crafting.
Absolutely.
And then we've got the alphabet.
These are all in a bundle, by the way. So the buttons and the gorgeous lace crochet that we've just shown you as well. And the letters, look at the size.
These
Brilliant.
are fabulous because the fallout is your letters. Great for your notebooks and things if you want to personalise the box, put someone's name on it. But they also cut out
just
into
gonna
little tiles.
You could make like little cubes for
Yes.
for toddlers and things.
Yes,
couldn't you?
yes, it's got that look, hasn't it? So you can
Yeah.
very easily snip out each sort of tile letter.
love that.
You can paper piece back in
Oh, yeah.
the letter in a different colour. Lots of different ways to use this, and I like the fact it's all on one die. So if you just want individual letters, just place a little bit of card over the letter you want.
Yeah.
But you can cut the whole thing if you want to.
That is brilliant. Really, really good. And you've got the numbers here as well. So right the way through to Z, and your numbers 1 to 9. Now for all of this, well actually you've got your O for your 0 as well. Now this
Yes.
should be, for all of these wonderful things, £49.97. Your code is MDXC03. Start checking it out now. Everyone makes a saving, but what an... What? That doesn't make any sense. That's amazing. £10 each.
Wow.
2 embossing folders and the... Is that right, Kat? You look as if
Wow.
you've got... Yeah. Yeah.
That's a great deal.
That is a really great deal.
When you look at the size of that alphabet set, that is a big piece of metal.
I kind of feel like just this on its own, £29.98 is
Yes,
a pretty amazing
definitely.
deal.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, well, do you know what? It's happened. Ask no questions, just
No,
come
just
on
grab
in.
it.
That is superb, absolutely brilliant. Again, from Eileen Hull. So imagine, you could do a memory box, you could personalise it with the letters. It just all works together, doesn't it?
And I love this with Eileen because every collection she brings us is adding to the previous collections. And she's got some amazing things coming up later in the year. So you're just adding to the things that you've got to use. And I think with boxes, notebooks, journals, that kind of thing, they're blank canvases. So these are dies that you are going to reach for time and time again.
That's it. They work
all sorts
beautifully
of-
as well. Just to show you, with the alphabet die, they will perfectly fit in the centre of your lid as well. So if you wanted
Yes,
to
just
write
the
a
right
name around
size.
the
So
lid,
it'd
or,
be nice to have someone's name on it, wouldn't it?
That's
to personalise
it.
if it was a gift.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, keep on coming through. But you know what? Let's see this beautiful collection in action. What are you going to demo for us now,
I
Sharon?
think we'll start with the notebook, actually, the
Okay.
little mini book. And what I'm going to do is make that one that you've got there, the sort of grey colour one with the white embossed detail on.
Beautiful.
So we're going to start with texture roll, which we haven't really looked at in great detail, but you'll find it on the website. The texture roll...
Going to pop over with you.
Come over. The texture roll, the best way to describe it is paper leather.
Can I feel that? Oh,
It's got almost like a
so
suede
soft.
feel, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You can't really tear it. You can do so many different cool things with it. You can scrunch it up and get like a faux leather look. It's great for die cutting. And we're going to make a book covered with some of the texture roll. So what I've done, to save a bit of time, and because we did do this on the earlier show, I encourage you, if you didn't see the earlier show and you're going for this, watch back all the shows, because I'm going to try and give you as many hints and tips as I can today. So this is mat board, and what I've done is, let's just peel it back to show you. I've put double-sided tape on it,
Yeah.
and then just put texture roll on both sides. By doing both sides, it means that you're going to have the inside cover all nice as well. You can leave it white, you could do different colours, you could have pattern cardstock on the inside, whatever you want to do. But we're going to add another panel to this afterwards with the embossed detail. So what I'm going to do is cut this from the die. So this is the die itself. It's the standard size Big die, so that's the small one. This will go through your standard size Big Shot, your Big Shot Plus, your Switch, all of them. You do need a machine with a wide mouth though. So you are talking sort of Big Shots, or the Spellbinders Platinum as well has got a wide opening. Perfect. And this is going to cut my journal in one piece with the score lines done. Then it's going to give me a little label for the front, and then a little, almost like a little handle to go on the side of the journal on the spine. So by placing that on there, all I need to do is run it through my Big Shot. So let's just grab my plates. I'm using the Big Shot Plus today.
Okay, and we've got a starter.
We've got it on the show. So if you've been thinking of upgrading, maybe you've got the standard size and you're thinking of getting the bigger one, it would be a good opportunity. And with Big dies, you just need your 2 clear plates.
Okay.
You literally sandwich your Big die. And this is going to cut through that 855 GSM mat board plus 2 layers of texture roll.
It's so brilliant that it can do that, because like you said, trying to cut your own mount
yes,
board at
absolutely.
Home.
There we go.
So easy. It's gone through so easily.
It does. It's great technology, the Big dies. And actually, the Big dies are where it all started.
Really? That was at
Before we had
very
thin
beginning.
metal dies, we only had Big dies. They brought out thin metal dies a few years afterwards, mainly because they save space. But of course, you sacrifice the ability to cut through thick materials.
Yeah, of course. And
So it's a
sometimes you need
trade-off.
to have the bigs, don't you?
Yeah. So
All done.
All
like
done.
That's great.
all done. Bit of housekeeping. If you get your bits, your little hole pieces stuck in,
This is what Kat wants to spend an afternoon doing.
it is quite
Picking all the bits
relaxing,
out.
picking them all out. Get in the habit of taking them out, because once they build up, eventually that won't cut the holes for you.
Okay.
And also, the more sort of compacted they get, you'll struggle to get them out. So that's it.
Wow.
That is as quick as it is to make the book. You will then just fold like so, and it's given me my book. I've got this little piece that can go on the side here.
Oh, look at that.
You can just pop that through with some brads or something to hold it, and you've got a little handle. You could personalise that, and then you've got a label for the front. But we're going to decorate this. I want this to have an embossed detail on it.
Okay.
Now, to emboss this thickness would be quite tricky. You'd lose some of the detail.
Okay.
You can actually emboss mat board, believe it or not,
Wow.
but you're not going to get the fine detail. So it's easier to cut another journal
Okay.
just from the texture roll. Then I'll emboss that and then stick it on.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I'm just going to cut this out just from texture roll. Like so.
Just to say, if you are wanting the embossing folder, the only way to get that now is in the bundle. Now, it's on your screen right now. AVXC71 is your code, and this comes with the Bigs dies, the 2 Bigs dies, your thinnest die, and the 3D embossing folder as well. So it's all here for you. Massive saving of £39, and it's on 3 split pay for you as well. So you get the whole collection home for £23 and 33 pence.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Fantastic.
So I've got my journal just from texture roll.
I'll do that.
Do you want to
There
do
you
that?
go.
You're dicing
Yeah.
that, aren't you?
I'm desperate to get in
Kat
here.
in.
Absolutely. Just want to make Kat jealous.
And what I'm going to do is chop this, because I
Okay.
don't really want the spine embossed, because I might want to put my little label on there. So
This is very handy.
this is a little, I've had this years.
That's great.
Years and years, but it's one I bring with me here, because if I just want something quick,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
have to
brilliant.
bring a big one with me.
Really cool.
So I've got my front and back ready to just glue on once I've embossed them.
Fabulous.
So this is a really nice, easy way to do the embossing. So let's bring in my beautiful lace embossing folder.
It's made me love it even more.
Yes,
Now
knowing
that Eileen let us know about the fact that it was original French lace. I mean, that just makes it all the more special, doesn't it?
beautiful, isn't it? I'm giving it a spritz with water just to soften the fibres, because this is really deep embossing. You can feel it.
Just remind us again. I mean, I don't know if you can see the detail on screen, but with a 3D embossing folder, that is different. You get more.
It is. You get different levels. With a sort of standard embossing folder that we're used to, you've got a flat level and a raised level.
Right.
That's what gives you the design. With these, you've got undulating levels. You can see between the lace, we've got sort of raised areas where we've got the centre of flowers. And then in between, these aren't so deep. You've got these little pieces that, you can see where it would literally be the thread, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The detail is stunning.
It's outstanding, really beautiful.
And it blows my mind, actually, that it can shape your cardstock that much, or your texture roll, because you do get the curves.
Yeah.
Where you've got rounded flowers and these centerpieces, it actually curves the card.
Well, it makes it look so lifelike, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it's really clever. So the sandwich for 3D embossing folders, with both the standard Big Shot and this A4 one I'm using, you just want your base platform and one clear plate.
Look at that.
Yeah, all your instructions are there.
I need that, you see, because I just forget everything all the time.
Also, if you're not using your machine every day, you do need a reminder. You
Yeah.
can't remember all these things. So it's great that they're just there. So we just want one clear plate on top. Pop your sandwich in. Now, I mentioned earlier, this is A5. It will fit through the smaller standard Big Shot, but this is going to take up your whole cutting plate.
Okay.
And if you're used to die cutting, you will know that generally you kind of want your folder away from the front edge, so that your rollers, if this makes sense, have got something to pinch and grab.
Ah, so that gives you that even detailing
Yes,
across.
if I were to put this right at the front of my plate, it's widening the front opening.
Okay.
So you will find it tricky to get through the smaller machine. You can get it through, but it won't go sort of whiz through. And what I would recommend actually is moving it back a bit.
Okay.
Running it through, and even if you have to run it through twice to shuffle it along.
So having the Big Shot Plus actually is a real
The
benefit
Plus,
for that, isn't it?
much more straightforward. Or the other thing, if you're using the standard one, you might want to get the extended platform and plates, because then you've got the longer, so that you can move it back a bit.
Brilliant.
That's the price we pay for having this beautiful big size.
That's it. But it just, I mean, look at how easy that's going through,
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Might be a good opportunity to treat yourself to the bigger
Yeah, how
machine.
long have you been thinking about it for a while? Because you're making a massive saving today as well, aren't you?
Yeah, well,
Really good
while there's
bundle.
a deal.
Oh, look at that! Gosh, you thought your sneeze was violent earlier. You'll be glad you haven't got talk back in. Was
I
that
could
Adam?
hear it from here.
That was a very big sneeze.
that was.
Bless you.
And the detail is just beautiful. The deboss is as beautiful as the emboss, so you can choose really which way round you want to use it. Isn't it stunning?
Lovely, yeah.
It looks just so lifelike.
It does.
We're going to pop that on, and then I'm going to enhance it even more. We're going to brayer on some white paint.
Ooh.
Then it's going to match that box that we've already got there.
Oh, lovely.
So because this is embossed, obviously you want to go heavy with the glue.
Okay. It's just, if you were to make, even if you were to make 5 or 6 or 10 of exactly the same style of book, because you're picking out different parts of the lace, they're all going to be different, aren't they?
They are. I noticed when Eileen showed us the sample, someone had got books in like a rainbow. Did you notice in one of the boxes? And I thought, I love a rainbow.
Well, that's the beauty of her Facebook group again, isn't it? The fan page, because you'll get all these ideas, someone to hold your hand if you've got any questions as well.
Yes,
it's a valuable group.
It's a great group. If anyone gets stuck with anything, you get inundated with answers and help. If you ask any question in that group, they're a lovely bunch of ladies.
Which is lovely.
They really are. So that's going to fit beautifully. And by cutting the front and back separately, I've kept the spine clear, which means, I'm free to do what I want with that. If I want to pop holes in it to thread some book pages in, I can pop the handle on.
Thinking Oasis then, when he said, I'm free to do whatever.
I'm free.
I'm
that's a good song.
It is a great song, isn't it?
That's my era.
Yes. 90s all the way.
Yeah, definitely. That was when I was going to lots of gigs.
Yes.
So
Look at that.
it's lovely, isn't it? I'll bring in and show you what we did earlier. We've talked about the books to go inside. Now, I bought the thermal cinch when Carla did the show last week, and this is literally all I've used it. I've made this one book with it.
Okay.
Because I literally only just got it out the box this week before I came here. But I thought, great, I can make a book that fits perfectly. And all I would
So
do,
clever.
I would probably get 3 in there.
Wow, look at that.
And I would just use a hot glue gun to glue that to the spine.
Oh, I love it.
And you'd get 3 in.
That's
And
brilliant.
of course, by doing that, you can use the same papers for the spine of the book that you've used maybe for your covers, so it all matches. We're going to brayer some, now that's glued down. I'm going to just add a bit of white paint to that. So let's grab some of the SIZZIX acrylic paint.
Gorgeous.
And then I've got my multi-tool here, which you might remember we had these on a few weeks ago, didn't we?
I just love this. It looks so smart.
It's nice just having it all neat, and it's nice, the space-saving element of it, that I've just got all my things here. Look at the state of my brayer.
Well loved.
And I can just pop that on the handle, and we're good to go. So
It's great value as well.
yeah, it's a great little kit. And all I'm going to do, you could use your waxes. We'll do a bit of both, actually, so I can show you. Let's do the front cover in white, and we'll do
Okay.
the back one with some luster wax so you can see the difference.
Oh,
So I'm going to pick up some of the white paint, and it's just going to beautifully pick up that detail.
oh, it's so lovely.
And it'll, because I'm using a brayer, it's only going to hit the high spots. So isn't that lovely? There we go. So that's the front. And then let's put some gold on the back. Now you can go in with your finger if you want to. I actually like to use the SIZZIX ink blending tool,
Ah, okay.
which is another, oh, I don't know, oh yes, here it is. It's already on my
Oh,
handle.
look at that.
And I've even got a special foam pad for gold. And I like to use this because it's flat. The end of my finger is rounded.
Okay.
So same principle as your brayer. If I rub over with something totally flat, I'm only
the
going
high
to
notes.
get the high spots. Whereas if I go in my finger, I'm in danger of kind of squidging in between. So
that fits in the pot.
and it
as well.
fits in the
That's
pot.
handy.
Yeah, look at that. I'm sure that wasn't a deliberate thing, but it's a happy accident that it fits perfectly. And then I can just gently go over.
Oh, that is so lovely.
So you've got
Absolutely
so many different ways to use these, and it just highlights that beautiful lace.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
There we go. So we've got another book to add to our box.
So lovely. And remember, you get 4 of these in the box.
Yes, you can fit 4 in. So you could, as you say, you could experiment, do different embossing.
Do you know what I just thought as well? You know, Eileen was showing us earlier how you could do 2 lids together and 2 of the bases
Yes.
together. You could have a little opener like that, like a little mini library, have 4 on
You
each
could,
side.
yes,
couldn't you?
yeah,
Like a little-
absolutely.
There's so much you can do with it. It's just fantastic.
They pop just beautifully in the box, so
There we
we
go.
could get 4 in.
Pop that one in as well.
Yeah,
There
look
we
at
go.
that.
Look at that. That's why you need the bundle, and the bundle
Yes.
is on your screen right now, AVXC71. And you know what? This is everything that you're getting in this bundle. It's absolutely amazing. You've got 2 of your big dies. You've got your beautiful embossing folder. That's completely sold out on its own now. You've also got that faux stamp, that faux postage, beautiful die there as well. And that fantastic little book that we've just seen Sharon making. It's absolutely superb. Should be over £108. Today, you're getting it all for £69.99. And it's on a 3-way split pay, 23.33. 0800 001 4433 is how you get involved if you'd like to speak to our call centre. You can also shop on the web, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk, and on our completely free and easy to use app as well. And it gets better because do you know what? It's only 1p&p. Have a little listen to this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. This is just such a delightful collection. We've had such a brilliant response from you at home as well. If you've got any messages, by the way, if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask, we are live and interactive here at HobbyMaker. Sharon is here, she can answer your questions, and we would absolutely love to hear from you. Not only a fantastic crafter, but I know you are an absolute avid fan. You're on the fan page as well, aren't you?
I am, yes. I am, absolutely.
What is it that you love and that you think, what is it about Eileen Hull's designs that really speak to you and to other crafters as well?
The thing that really appeals to me personally is, firstly, it's a blank canvas. So whatever style, because I like to do different styles. I like to do a bit of mixed media. Sometimes I like to go clean and simple. I can do all of that with Eileen's dies. The other thing for me especially is I am rubbish at maths. I could not work out how to make a box, how to make a journal, where to do the score lines. And also think about it, how would you even score mat board yourself?
Yeah, that's it.
That would be really tricky to do with a, you'd have to have a metal ruler and you'd have to go back and forth.
Yeah.
So having all of that where you can just run it through your machine in one pass and it's done. Eileen has very much got an engineering brain, you can see that.
Yeah, you really can actually. With
and I love that. And I love when I go to Eileen's Facebook group and I see all the ideas that they've come up with. Some of them, like that bed earlier, you think, how on earth did they think of that?
Oh my, from a box and from a notebook to a bed. And it could be a wardrobe, I guess. I mean, you could make a whole doll's house out of
you
these,
could,
actually,
you know, when you break it down to the shapes, that's where you can then sort of jumpstart all the different ideas. Like Eileen was saying earlier, just use 2 lids to make a smaller box if you want to.
You could, I guess as well, you could make storage, stack a few of them together.
You could, and I actually checked it out. An ink pad fits nicely in there, your normal ink pads.
Nice.
So if you wanted to create your own storage for your ink pads, you could.
That's it. Sort of stack a few together like that. It's just brilliant, isn't it? It keeps on giving. And I mean, just a whole little collection you can make for storage at home.
so many different ideas for different types of storage around the home, not just for your craft room. Gifts, how lovely is it if you're going to give a gift to someone to be able to personalise it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. Now, we do have this fantastic bundle here for you today, and this is the best value, okay? So this is how you get everything, because the embossing folder has now completely sold out. It's available in the bundle, okay, but it has sold out on its own, okay? But let's bring you, because do you know what? There are people watching today, Sharon, who may never have seen a Biggs die before.
No, that's true.
And it's really impressive, actually, when you see it.
It is.
It's vast, isn't it?
Yes, they're big, sturdy dies. And as I say, this is where die technology started.
Yeah.
There is, believe it or not, there's wood in there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
There's sort of wood casing, and then the steel rule blade is in like a slot in the wood. And those are put in by hand. So the technology hasn't really changed.
Yeah, because it's so good, and that's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes the original really is what works, and when you need to get into really thick materials.
These are the kind of things that used in manufacturing, in factories, for making things we've got around the home.
Yeah.
Die cutting, that's where it comes from.
That's where it comes from, yeah.
So this is kind of an industrial product, really.
So it's going to last as well, then,
yes,
isn't it?
they last forever.
Are these the keys you were talking about?
Yes,
earlier?
that's the key embossing folder. So those are keys that Eileen found at her dad's house.
Oh, I love it.
So the Biggs dies are quite unique. Eileen's as well are quite unique in that she's the one that uses the most, makes the most of the scoreboard element of it.
Yeah, because that's it. I mean, it might confuse you on the graphics because it says the SIZZIX scoreboard. That's because it's scored all these lines
and this
for you,
this is what Eileen needed for her dies. Mostly Biggs dies traditionally would probably have been used a lot for soft crafts. Quilting, think about being able to just die cut a load of squares or hexagons, whatever, if you're making quilts. So that was kind of what most people use Biggs for.
Yeah, so you could go through lots of different pieces together.
You could do a whole load, and of course they're going to be perfect each time, whereas if you're hand cutting them, might be slightly off. So if you're a quilter, you'll be very familiar with SIZZIX big dies because I know anyone in soft crafts uses them a lot. So Eileen's kind of taken that technology and used it with her engineering brain to create the big dies with the ScoreBoard's element.
It's fantastic. I mean, half the stock has gone already for this as an individual, so do make sure you're checking out. Sharon's made some beautiful examples for you here as well, so you can see, you know, how gorgeous is a gift box. You might put some faux flowers in there. You might put a candle in here.
Yes, candle would fit. In that white one, I've got a mug.
Oh yes, let's show that one actually as well.
I've put a little teacup on the front so that I thought it would be quite nice. Shall I lift it up?
That's beautiful. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. It's just gorgeous. 60% of the dye on its own has now gone. Look at this. How
so it's
utterly
big
stunning.
enough that you can actually put a cup in there.
It's brilliant.
So as a gift, you could put some nice little tea bags in there or some loose
that's a
tea
good
or
idea.
something.
Like a little hug in a box.
Nice little gift for someone.
Fabulous. It's beautiful. If you would like to get the big style on its own today to make your box, it's $32.99, which is absolutely amazing. It should be $41.99, but again, it shows you with the bundle at $69.99 just how phenomenal the bundle is. So if you'd like to get it as an individual, here it is. DV1S43 is your code. Come on in, don't miss out on these fantastic deals. Now, you've also got the opportunity to get as an individual the beautiful book. Now, if you didn't see Sharon make it, don't worry, you can rewatch all of the shows on HobbyMaker. After 8 p.m. tonight, you can rewatch, you can look through, you can carry on shopping till midnight, or while stocks last, I should say. 30% of this has gone on its own already as well. And if you have a little look, again, this is a big die, so it's that wonderful handcrafted construction once again, with the wood, with the metal as well. What did you say the metal is? Steel?
Yeah, steel rule blades that's inserted in, and that's what cuts, and that's why you can cut through thick mat boards, leather, fabric, all of those things.
It's amazing. And then you can make these beautiful, beautiful little books, which is just absolutely gorgeous. I love this as well. And this you've just shown us how to make.
Yes, we just did that one. Really, really quick and easy to make. Love the size as well. And that's the crochet mandala embossing folder on that one.
Fantastic, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So there's so much you can do with this. Whether you're wanting to make a little photo album, whether you're wanting to make a series of little to-do notebooks like you can see here, and they will fit. You can fit 4 of them into the box, which is fantastic. So again, everything's designed to work together and work with other things in your craft stash.
Exactly. And you know, whatever your style is, you can make it work with these, because it is just a blank book, a blank box. You can decorate it however you want to.
Yeah, beautiful. I love here as well. I mean, on the front, I don't know if you can set it, if we can get in close here, but you'll find lots of ideas on the fan page as well. But is this felt that's been used here? And then this one's got like a little envelope.
Yes, it's got, that's another Eileen die with the little envelope. So,
so gorgeous.
you know, if you've already got some of Eileen's dies, you're probably going to be able to mix and match those and use them in together, because you are just building on your collection. Eileen keeps bringing us lovely things, like the embossing folders. You know, we've had the keys. She had one as well with vintage cutlery on.
Oh, nice.
So
I love the sound of
it's
that.
almost like a series happening now with all the vintage things.
It's almost like going to, because I love, I remember in London once under the arches, along the Thames, there's a lady making vintage cutlery jewellery. It's beautiful. I just love things like that. It's gorgeous. Now we've also got the faux postage, and this is genius. Now, half the stock has gone of this on its own, okay, unsurprisingly. I mean, this is just absolute genius once again. Really, really fantastic. $17.99 for the full die here today. If I just turn that around as well, you can see. And I'll show you some of the examples that Sharon's done for you at home as well. You can see how beautiful. You know, if you want to do card making with this, and it perforates it, right? So you can
perforates it, yes. So you can slip into it or tear. Almost like little individual tickets or like postage stamps.
That's very clever, isn't it?
Very clever. It just is a nice, interesting background. Of course, it's going to work really nicely on the front of the box, on the front of your journals if you want to. But it is just a really nice background piece. And with the little individual panels, you can go in with stamps. It'd be lovely for mixed media projects, even just on a journal page, because you've got those little windows to do things with.
It's fabulous. I love it. If you'd like to know how to make this card as well, Sharon showed us how to do this in our 1 o'clock hour, so you can rewatch that later on today. But listen, if you could get the embossing folder on its own, it's completely sold out. Even with the savings today, the bundle should be $86.96. So if we looked at all the savings you've got for the individuals today, it should be $86.96. Full price, £180, £108.66. But look at the saving you've got today, $69.99. This is a massive, massive deal that we're able to share with you today. And on top of that, it's on a 3-way split pay as well. Now that's totally interest-free. Not everyone does interest-free split pay, but we really feel, you know, we want to make it easier and accessible, so we don't charge you any interest on your split pay at all. It's just £23.33, and you'll get all of this home straight away. You don't have to wait till you've paid the full price. You will get it all. So 12 o'clock, midnight tonight, that's when it'll come out of your account, and then at the fastest possible moment, SIZZIX will post it all out to you. So just make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what we're going to do, because we just talked about the felt actually with the little book, and you say, you know, the lovely thing with the big dies is that's going to go through all your felt.
Yes, yeah. So the SIZZIX felt, because SIZZIX are known for die cutting, it is designed for die cutting, because felt does come in different sort of wool content.
Yeah.
If felt's got a lot of wool in it, it's very fluffy and it doesn't die cut beautifully.
Okay.
This is designed for die cutting.
Perfect.
So it's just the right, you can feel it's kind of quite firm.
Yeah, it is.
It's not too fluffy, basically. It's probably the easiest way to describe it. The colours are beautiful, as you would expect. It kind of matches, actually, the cardstock and other elements that SIZZIX have. So the colours are going to match. This is the pastel set, I think, isn't it, we've got here?
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean,
very spring-like.
It's beautiful. And we saw earlier on, Eileen has just combining her surname. And she'd made a beautiful handbag out of the book.
Yeah, which is
she?
Amazingly clever, isn't it?
Really
and you can,
clever.
you know, you don't have to have, say with the book, you don't have to have a rigid book. If you wanted to, you could almost like a sort of needle book, stitch a couple, die cut it twice from different felts and stitch them together, maybe with a little bit of wadding in the centre.
Yeah, that's a brilliant
for
idea.
a more sort of, you know, like a softer sort of binding.
Yeah.
Again, faux leather or leather, you could do the same thing. So
really good idea. Love the colours on this as well. 10% of the stock has already gone. Hold on a minute, I hadn't even looked at the price yet. $6.99 for 10 sheets.
10 A4 sheets.
That is extraordinary. Do you know what? Oh, and you know, thinking about this as well for the kids, because it can stick together really well if you want to make your fuzzy felt boards for the kids.
Yes, all those kind of projects.
Oh, it's brilliant.
You know, there's so many ways we use felt in crafting, isn't there? Even for card making. You can die cut, as long as it's a simple design, not anything too intricate, you can die cut the felt with your thin metal dies.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Just don't go for anything too detailed because you'll find it tears.
Yeah.
But, you know, sort of solid shapes like circles and things like that, and flowers you can get away with as long as anything that's not too detailed, really.
That'd be fantastic. Oh, you could make a little make your own card for people. Pop a little bit of felt on the outside, some die cut flowers on the inside.
Yes.
And then they could stick them on, couldn't they?
Flower would look lovely on top of the box, actually. A lovely sort of felt flower decoration.
That's a really good idea. It's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on and grab it. $6.99 as well. It's just a ridiculous deal. We've also got some cork on the show for you today. And I'm looking around and I can't find it.
It's a texture roll.
Is it? Ah, that's right. It's in the texture roll, isn't it? Here we go. And they're all along the front here, actually.
Yes, we've got all the finishes. Brilliant. So that's the cork one, which does look beautiful on the front of your journals or the box. Oh, yeah. Kind of got all the neutrals as well, haven't we? So, yeah.
It's lovely. Oh, that feels
lovely.
Really good, doesn't it?
Again, you can cut it with thin metal dies, so you can be using it for your card making as well. The grey, I think, looks like suede. That's the one we used in the first demo.
Oh, yeah, it really does. It's gorgeous. And then you've also got that rose gold.
And then we've got the beautiful golds. Yeah, we've got rose.
Is this what this one's made
That's
from?
rose gold, yeah.
Just show you that as well. This is made from the rose gold, and it is really beautiful. I mean, it's gorgeous.
It's
such a
lovely embossed.
Yeah.
And because it is that texture roll that's kind of like paper leather, it's more durable.
Yeah.
So if you're making little notebooks that perhaps you're going to be throwing in your handbag and using for your shopping list and things like that, it's not going to tear like card might over time.
That's it. It's fantastic. And only $6.99 as well for the whole roll. It's brilliant. Find your others on the website. In fact, if there's anything you missed on the show today, look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see what's on today's show. So it's all here for you. And you can also shop ahead as well. There are lots of things coming up. So what's coming up on today's show, you'll find all sorts of tasties there as well. So But do you know what we want to see is another demo.
Yeah,
Sharon,
shall we make a box?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's make a box. So this is just an absolutely amazing. We showed you the fabulous Biggs die, okay? If you want to see this in action, this is what Sharon's going to be making for you right now. It is brilliant. So have a little look and see how Sharon does it. I'm going to come over to you, Sharon, my darling.
Yes. Now, it's a Biggs XL die, so it is long. So if you're using the standard size Big Shot, you're going to want to get the extended cutting plates, which we've got on the website, because of the length. If you're using an A4, like I've got the Big Shot Plus or the Switch, your plates are already long enough.
Perfect.
Now I have already die cut. You're going to die cut it twice. You've basically got the sides and the lid sides, and then you've got the top and bottom.
Okay, perfect.
And you're going to cut it twice. I've cut it just from the white mat board this time, because I'm going to go in with white texture roll. We're going to create that box that I've got that lovely cup in.
Oh, beautiful.
So it's all white, which does look beautiful with that vintage lace. So these are all the elements that I've die cut from the mat board. So we can assemble our box, and we'll do that first, because then while I'm die cutting my texture roll to create the panels, that can be drying.
Ah, okay.
So
perfect.
to put this together, so these are the two sides for my lid. These are the sides for the actual box. And all you need to do,
See, I love
look how
the ease.
easy that just,
That's brilliant.
and then you've got a tab on each end. We're going to put red line tape on those.
Because it's perfectly, the score line's perfectly in the middle as well. I mean, I've tried to cut
Yes.
mount board before, and how easy is it to just cut too far or
Yes.
cut wonky, or you can't get that crispness. So the fact that all of this is done for you with
It's
Biggs
precision, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
fantastic.
it's such clever technology. When you think, you know, this is 855 GSM. This is seriously heavyweight,
Yeah.
which is great.
850 GSM, that's very impressive.
And it does mean, you know, if you are using this perhaps to store ink pads in, or it's strong enough.
Yeah.
So all we need to do is stick these together in a row. So you're just going to pop them next to each other, take the backing off your red line tape, and then literally hover over, and you're just lining up with the line. So couldn't be easier. And then for this one, I don't even need to do that because it folds on itself. So all I need to do is bring that in.
Gosh.
So that's my lid.
That's brilliant.
And that's going to pop on there. Now, where have I buried my stamp platform?
Aha.
Now, this is my handy tip for putting this together. If you've got a stamp platform or anything really with a right angle, this is going to mean I can get it at the right, you know, because obviously you want to be square.
Ah, perfect.
So just shove it into the corner. You could even use a picture frame.
that's
Anything
a good
really
idea.
that's got an edge that
Yeah.
you know is at a right angle. And I'm actually going to use the magnet from my stamp platform.
Have you popped a little bit of tape on that so you can lift it?
I have, so I can lift it
That's
because it's...
another great tip.
Yes.
I love that.
Now what I'm going to do is use a wet glue for this, because you kind of want that little bit of wiggle room
Yeah.
to make sure you're perfectly straight. If I'd used red liner tape, once you commit, you're there.
Stuck.
So yeah, this does give you the bit of wiggle room. So I'm just going to put PVA around all those edges, and then pop the lid on the top, and then push it down, and then just, you know, look around all four sides, make sure you're even, and then put something heavy on it. I've got these acrylic blocks that I've had for years, and they're really heavy.
Ah, bro.
So they're just perfect for that. So that's the lid. I'm just going to
Perfect.
pop that there, and we'll put the sides together, and that'll give that time to dry, hopefully, when we get to that point. So it's the same thing. Just put red liner tape on these side tabs, like so. And you do want to use red line tape for this because it is the strongest really that we have. Peel those off.
So you don't have to use very much either, really, do you?
No,
So it's
no.
great.
and then pop the two sides like so. Make sure we're straight.
We've got, do you know what, we've got brand new crafters still coming in. We've got loads of you still popping this in your basket, and just such a well-received project. Imagine this being your first craft project. How amazing.
What an impressive thing.
Yeah.
Because it certainly doesn't look, when you see the finished project, as quick and simple as it actually is, does it?
But I mean, as a serious question, I mean, could a beginner do this? If they have the right equipment, if they get the SIZZIX Big Shot, if they get the dies today, you could start out complete beginner crafter.
Definitely.
And you can do this, right?
Yes, yes, definitely.
Amazing.
So that's had a few minutes to dry. So we're going to do the exact same thing. So I'm going to butt that up into the corner to make sure I'm square. And this really does help because you do want to be square.
Yeah.
Nothing worse, because otherwise, you know, your lid's going to be wonky.
Yeah. To keep your lid straight.
Keep your lid straight. So pop the lid on.
Fab.
Well, this is the bottom actually, isn't it?
Just a quick update for you. The Bigs die for the box on its own, over 70% of the stock has now gone for the die on its own. It is terrific value, so be quick. If you do just want the box, to be able to make the box and just have that blank canvas and make your gift boxes, make beautiful, beautiful storage boxes, then $32.99 is all it is today. So you've got a big saving there. It cuts and it scores. So you've got everything, all the hard work's done for you. And Sharon's just shown you how easy it is to then put it together. So just absolutely fantastic. Come on in. Over 70% has now gone. So do check out while you can. And so is this the embossing part now,
this is the texture roll.
Okay.
This is a white one, which I'm not sure we've got white on the show. You'll find it on the website. It does come in loads of different colours. It even comes in some lovely pastel colours, actually. And again, you're going to want to cut this twice, so I have already done one lot.
Okay.
And you're just going to run the die through so that you've got all of your panels. This is the easiest way to do it.
So you cut first and then emboss?
Then emboss, yeah, because if you embossed first, you'd then be squashing your embossing
of course.
when you cut.
And you don't want to lose any of that.
You don't want to lose any of that detail.
Yeah.
So also,
it just cuts so perfectly, doesn't it?
It does. And because you've got the score lines there, because I'm cutting through a thinner thing, it's actually almost cut through those, which is great because I don't want to emboss. What's the tabs? We want to cut those off. So take that little bit out of there. So I have already done some.
Beautiful.
Because obviously you need everything twice. So we've got one lid, or top and bottom. Mine are all grubby when they've been in my bag. These are side panels, and then these are the sides of the lid. So what I'm going to do is grab my little trimmer again.
So if you wanted, just quickly, if you wanted to do a double width box, you can pop two of them together, can't you?
Yes. Eileen had one, didn't she? Yes. You could play around with all sorts of configurations, couldn't you, really?
And she did a combination as well with the little book, didn't she? So
she did, yes. The other thing that you can use the book for is like a party bag topper.
I love that.
Fold it over and like stick a cellophane bag.
Okay.
Get my words out.
I'm like that today. Is it a Friday
I'll tell you what it is, yeah. Can't get my words out.
Hope you're not caught it from me, because I've been like that all day today.
The simplest of words.
Yeah. Might as well use every day.
So all I'm doing is cutting off basically the tabs.
Okay.
Because we're not assembling this one. This is just going over the top of my already made box.
Well.
So, and we've got this one finished, so if we run out of time and I don't get them all stuck on, we can see the one we've already got. So then all I need to do is emboss these, and you'll get a few at a time in your embossing folder, because of course it's huge, isn't it?
There you go.
Thank you. So let's give it a little spritz of water.
And just if you missed that earlier on, you're explaining it just allows the paper.
Yes, it just softens the fibres in the card, or in this case, texture roll.
And you've not put loads on. You've not sort of
just a light spritz, just to soften the fibres a little. And then I want my base platform, one plate on top.
Now, if you'd like, once you've done this one, do you want to start sticking and I'll carry on unboxing
Yes.
for you?
Oh, yeah.
What do you reckon? I can be your
You
assistant.
can be my...
I promise I won't mess up. I'll try not to anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Kat. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Kat said, don't make promises you can't keep, Rosie. And Jimmy's nodding as well. Outrageous.
Cheek.
I know. So cheeky. Oh, there we go.
Right, do you want to go that side then?
All right. Oh, the pressure's on now.
Now I'll bring my little... I'll bring my box back in.
Okay.
Here we go.
Spritz. Front and back spritz.
Yeah, just a light spritz.
Okay.
Sorry to reach over.
Oh,
just
that's
grab
all
my
right.
glue.
Reach away. I know.
Got a little production line going here.
We have, haven't we? The embossing folder's been so popular, it has completely sold out individually, but it is still available in your bundle, okay? So you can... you're getting your embossing folder, you're getting your Thinlits die there as well. You're getting everything. It's just fantastic. Such a beauty. Now let's see. Oh,
Look at that.
do you know? I think Kat wants to see me fail. Isn't that outrageous? She says never.
You can't.
Look.
You can't fail.
No, well this is it. You see, it's such a brilliant machine.
I just said a beginner could do this, and absolutely anyone could.
Oh,
And
we've
I'm-
had a couple of questions. Actually.
Oh, lovely.
Pat has asked, can you use the texture roll with the thinner dies, or does it have to be with the
You
thicker
can.
dies?
You can. Obviously, something really intricate wouldn't really work,
Okay.
just because it's a bit thicker. But for most of you dies, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And more so than the felt, actually.
All right, brilliant.
Felt
And a
does
question-
tear.
Question from Jennifer as well. Could the texture roll be stuck to MDF coasters so they can be used with hot drinks?
Yes.
Ah, brilliant. So would you just need to finish those or something then?
Yeah, I guess if you're gonna have hot drinks on there and maybe get them wet, you might want to put a varnish on,
Yeah.
or a sort of Mod Podge or something like that.
There we go. Fab.
There we go.
Oh, now, Gillian, you've got 3 of the big bundle in your basket, darling. If you want to get 3, obviously that's fine, but just want to check. If you want to speak to the call centre, or just before you check out on 3, if you want to take it down to 1, obviously, just wanted to make you aware, because I didn't know, if you're doing it the first time, exactly. But you might want 3. You might want to be
3.
gifting it. I mean,
Might
it'd be a
be.
fabulous gift, wouldn't it?
And as you work your way around, do what I did really when putting it together. Put something heavy on it.
Okay.
Just stick it down. I'm going to grab the one that's already done because we'll probably run out of time. won't we?
Fran says, hi, I had to go out. How very dare you, Fran? Only joking. You can take us with you on the app. So she said, hi, I had to go out, so I missed some. Can gilding wax be used with these embossing folders?
Yes,
Oh.
we did. And
Yeah,
actually,
we did. Yeah, we did it. Well, the royal we. Sharon did it.
and here it is with
Yes.
gilding wax on. So
lovely.
really pretty. This is the gold SIZZIX luster wax. The SIZZIX wax comes in gold, silver, rose gold, a lovely pearl white and a charcoal.
Oh, it's
All the
lovely.
colours look lovely, but I've used the gold here. So yes, you absolutely can use it with your waxes.
Fantastic. Now, here we go. Okay, we've not got long left, but we've got all of that embossed. So you
And
can,
I'm just working my way
we
around.
go.
All I'm doing is popping PVA glue all over the side panel. Make sure you're right on the edges, because obviously that's where it might lift up.
Beautiful, look at that.
Pop it on and then pop something heavy on it just while that glue dries.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So you haven't got to hold it.
We've got loads of questions coming through, and this always happens right
Always
at
right
the end.
at the
as well. 5 o'clock, Sharon is back at 5 o'clock, so keep coming your questions in, okay?
Yes.
That is the last scheduled show of this collection. So not back tomorrow, not back on Sunday.
one more
last
show.
scheduled show. Yeah, so if you've got any questions, do keep them there and ask Sharon in an hour. But do you know what? I would check out long before then, because it's getting very, very, very popular again. Brand new crafters, Susan, Gillian's in, Etty as well in the West Midlands. Well done to every single one of you. What a day it's been.
What a lovely day.
I know, it's been absolutely gorgeous. Have a wonderful show with Dave
Thank you.
later on. Enjoy Mr. Scott on Sunday as well.
Yes.
You two are going to be trouble. I can just, I can feel it. I think we're all going to be tuning in for that on Sunday morning. Right now, though, talking of trouble, he's looking at us like me.
Looking all innocent.
Craig Laird is up next for some more fabulous deals from Crafters Companion. So don't go anywhere, because there's always something happening on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670,
Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Now, you've got to behave this hour.
Sorry, Dave.
You've
Not
got-
Dave, Rosie.
He did, I know, earlier on I was like, oh, hold on a minute, I was pretty sure that was our hour. And you said about Dave, and then we corrected ourselves in the break, didn't we?
See, I was meant to be 4 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
That's right.
And SHEENA's in today as
Yes.
well. So SHEENA was meant to be 2 o'clock and 7 o'clock.
That's
so we've done a little bit of a swap, myself and SHEENA. So I was meant to have you and then Dave later on at 6, but we've swapped. Of course, I've done 2 and 4, which means, of course, I get you for 2 hours. But then what it also means is you get SHEENA for 2 hours.
Yeah, the 2-hour
back to back
takeover.
as well. So that's going to be fab. So
That is gonna
works
be
well
fab.
for both of us.
Absolutely, it's going to be amazing. That's this evening. Now, we gave you a little bit of a hint about what's going to be happening in this hour, and I have to say, our first hour was wild.
Wild.
Okay, wild. Some crazy deals. Just a little bit of an update for you as well, because the junior plates are now completely sold out. We've had a lot of messages coming through.
We
about that
have.
as well. Junior plates have gone. We've asked no more stock, okay? We do have the 9x12 plates, the A4 plates. Find those on the website. Amazing deal there for you, which is just absolutely outstanding. But we've got just such a lot going on.
So we are going to be looking at metallic pens and Spectrum Noir. However, we've all agreed, we cannot not show these when it comes to...
Well, Kat and I did this. Was it a couple of weeks ago, Kat? It was before I went away. It was before the birthday, and we had the Say It with Flowers 12 by 12 inch pad. Do you remember? And it sold out completely because the deal's just ridiculous. We managed to get some more stock. It sold out again, literally within minutes. Guess what? Craig has brought it back today. We've got the 12 by 12 inch. You've got the Cosmic collection on its way. You've got beautiful things happening in this hour. But we're going to start with the Say It with Flowers. Just talk us through this utterly glorious collection, because it is just so beautiful, isn't it?
It really, really is. It's 12 by 12. It's from Sarah's signature, 36 sheets. You've got all of these that are double-sided, and this is absolute jam-packed full of floral. Beautiful florals. You've got your purples, your lilacs, you've got your greens, but what you've also got as well, when it comes to our double-sided papers, and these are always the perfect way to show them, and that is on the front side there, Rosie, you've got that beautiful, bold floral design. So it could be edge to edge, it could be corner to corner, but you've got your floral design. But on the opposite side, so the way that that works, the colour and the distress that's way, way, way in the background, that is what's then brought forward into the opposite side there. So if you don't want the bold floral, you've still got the colour, you've still got the distress, but you've got it a little bit more subtler without the design.
Beautiful.
But look at these.
Gorgeous. Look at that as well. And just make sure I don't miss any of them. Look at the purples.
So the range of colours.
That just needs a little fairy on it.
It does,
that's pure fairyland,
it does. It is uncoated, so you can then ink onto it, you can spritz onto it. We've got 6x6 Intura Pearl card blanks on the show as well. This is going to be great, because you chop that down, Rosie, into
Dan.
fours. If you get your hand out the way, I'm trying to do my hand movement.
I feel like we're in a puppet show or something.
I feel like Joey out of Fred. This hand is my hand. This hand
Oval
is
into
yours.
opposite.
So if you cut that down into quarters, that is then 4 6x6 fronts you've got for your card
Big
blanks.
bird called? You know, is that... What was it called? Was it Orville? No, not Big Bird. Orville, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Emu. Was it emu? Yes! Yeah, well, yeah. Anyway, losing, I'm digressing here. Should we put a 30-second clock on?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Right, bearing in mind this has already sold out twice, and this is many weeks ago now. You know these paper pads, they're one-run wonders, right? You don't get them made again, okay? And this has been massively popular. Flowers just doesn't go out of style. It's something you're going to use all the time.
It really is.
And
it really is.
shouldn't be discounted.
No, they shouldn't. And as you say, we don't bring them back. Now, of course, lately we've done occasion like the Delicate or Delightful Daisies and that. We have brought back because of sheer demand. Other than these few exceptions, Rosie, we don't bring them back. Once the run's done, they've gone. That is it. They've gone here. But when you see the price for your Sarah's signature,
$9.99. That's for 12 by 12 inch paper pad. There's 36 sheets of double-sided as well. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. You think about your projects as well. Think about the boxes you're making, the gift bags you're making. 180 GSM, so it's a lovely weight for you there as well. It's just absolutely beautiful.
It really is.
And at $9.99, you're going to want to multi-buy, really, aren't you?
You know, and you maybe then, of course, you maybe buy your CD-ROMs from Linda Chapman, you know, and you then like to do the tea bag folding that you get within the CD-ROMs.
Oh,
maybe you want to expand and start to do that with your own pattern papers. Because they're double-sided, then, of course, with what the Crafty Witches do, you can then come along and then...
Craig?
Yeah.
I don't mean to, I'm not meaning to interrupt, but guess what? $9.99 is amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Do you see there's another clock on screen there? We're not stopping. Do not worry. Jacqueline, Maureen, Margaret, Alison, Sammy, Elizabeth, Susan, Mauritia, Greater London, everyone who's already come through, you will all pay the final low price. So we've got triple figures. I don't know how we've done it. I don't know how we've got it back. It's already sold out 2 times over. It's got the sheets out. Don't worry what it says on there. We've got this covered. We are doing it. It's happening. No matter what you see on that page, we are doing it. We want to cause more mayhem today on HobbyMaker. We want to cause more trouble.
Look.
Oh. Is that what it says you're meant to do today?
Yeah.
So we weren't meant to be repeating
Nowhere near that. Oh. If I knew, I would have brought my own paper pad. I just thought, nice little deal for you. I don't need to bring my own paper pads in.
That is an exclusive deal to HobbyMaker. It was not meant to be happening today. I'm not sure, I mean, do you know what? Just make sure you're multi-buying. Come on in and grab it while you can. Just all the colours.
And a 6x6 can be round about £5.99, £6.99.
It can be £7.50.
Yeah. Double-sided, Sarah's signature, 36 sheets here, uncoated, go in with your sparkle pens, you can spritz with them, you can then cut your confetti cut-in dies.
Oh,
can you imagine that?
my goodness.
Cut in direct into that, or that could be a layer on the backdrop with the
be
cardstock
amazing.
onto the front.
On the back side. That would
Absolutely,
look,
yeah, don't start,
beautiful.
Rosie, don't start.
That was Kat, actually. Sasha, well done. Pauline, Susan, well done. Sammy and David, Jacqueline, Susan and Maureen. We've got Hazel there, well done. Jane, Crafter, and listen, right, you know these pads won't be made again. You know that this is it. $7.49. You tell me, you tell Craig, what you can get for $7.49 of this kind of quality, something you're going to use again and again and again. If you've got some of these papers left at home, you might be sitting at the moment thinking, oh, I don't want to cut into that. I can't use it because, do you know what? I'm never going to see it again. Get this now. $7.49, that is all. I'd get yourself at least 2, really.
And when it comes to anything like this, when we've done deals in the past as well, Rosie, with things like linen cardstock, as we always say, ignore the fact that it's Sarah's signature set with flowers. Obviously, yes, it's about flowers, but don't think, I've not got anything else from the collection.
You
It
can
doesn't
do it
matter.
wherever you like.
Does not matter whatsoever.
Imagine the gift packs you're making.
That's it. If you love to do your envelopes, if you've got your envelope maker, your Ultimate Pro, you're starting to be able to use them. If you've got your Cricut, if you've got your scan and cut, you can cut these ones. You know, you can scan these in, of course, on the mats and then cut through them.
I mean, is it okay as well, just to quickly, because I mean, obviously you've got angel policy and all of this.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, did I mistake you out?
No, you nearly took yourself out there.
Did I? Boing. But with this, right, 12 by 12 inch, I mean, this, I just think that's beautiful framed as it is.
Of course, yeah.
You know, pop a couple of little fairies on there for a new baby, for a nursery, for a bedroom, for a christening present, you know, maybe a little sentiment.
Anything like that. You know, if you go on YouTube as well, type in Crafter's Companion or Crafter's TV, type in Craft Alongs. Debbie Robinson does some of the most beautiful light up boxes with, of course, battery operated tea lights, anything like that. You're going to be able to use that as well.
Absolutely. I mean, actually, the box you've just made there, those beautiful little books, SIZZIX as well. You know, you can use this. Now, the illusion film, am I allowed to mention that we've got tomorrow?
Yeah.
Back in stock tomorrow.
Including the individual rolls are back in stock. We've had to pinch them from other places.
Oh, really? Oh,
yes.
My goodness. Well, they are back tomorrow. It's going to be one day.
Remember, you haven't it?
Yeah.
We're going to be able to play with them.
Alison says, I've just discovered tea bag folding. This pad is perfect.
It is.
Thank you. It is gorgeous,
It is.
isn't it?
It really is. What's good as well is if you've got dies like confetti, well, obviously we're confetti border dies, but if you've got anything where that you want to die cut and one side's pattern but the other side's white, if you're wanting to have something, of course, that's got pattern on each side and you want to see both sides, then of course pattern paper is the perfect way and the perfect thing to use.
All of your gift bags made with this. I mean, inside is going to look as beautiful as the outside, which is fantastic. Now, we started with a large 3-figure stock. We haven't got anywhere near that available. We're in double figures. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. Check it out. It's incredible. Now, we do have other paper pads coming up on the show. They're all going to fantastic deals, but this is the most affordable, $7.49. Okay, you're not going to see that price again for a 12 by 12 inch pad. So yeah, grab it, seize the day while you can. Now, we talked about this a little bit earlier on.
We have indeed, yes.
This is absolutely beautiful. And actually, it's a collection that's launched fairly recently.
Fairly recently, actually. Yeah, they're going to work well as well with the metallic markers. We are going to be demoing later on, so please don't think as though, you know, we're just wanting to give you the deals. We will be doing some demos, but as we said, we had to show these paper pads here. Now, these are going to work so well with the metallic paint markers that we've got. But look at these ones, Rosie. Crafter's Companion Collection, 12 by 12, 250 GSM, double-sided, and images from space.
Wow! So these are
images, yes. So any little detail, the little stars and that, then Leanne and the product development team have added their own little bit of creative license to it. But the actual images themselves are images taken from space.
Is that from the Hubble telescope? I don't know.
Leanne went herself.
Yeah. You can't say things like that to me because I'll believe it.
Yeah, we shot Leanne up. Yep.
She just went up there.
She went up with her phone and a camera.
Yeah.
Selfie.
Woo! Now, we have promised, right, this is crazy, $15.99. This was launched so recently. We're at $15.99, it's fantastic. VB 2017. We're going again, okay? Launched at the end of January. All these gorgeous, imagine for your space-themed bedroom, for your beautiful notebooks, with your thermal cinch, things like that. It's on the study.
Yeah, absolutely, anything like that. And what's lovely as well is, you know, you've got the boys that are going to love it with all of the blues, the greens. You know, the girls are going to love it with the pinks as well as the purples. I know boys like the girls' colours and girls like the boys' colours, but when you think of a younger age, most of them like, of course, the boy colours and the girls like the girls' colours. You've got that all the way covered throughout this 12 by 12.
This is incredible. £11.19. That's 30% saved for you here today. VB 2017. What's the GSM on this? Because it feels thicker.
250.
It is, isn't it?
And it's kind of, it's in between of a shimmer to a sort of Centura pearl. It's a little bit in between from both of them. So you do get a little bit of that sheen.
Oh, imagine again, gift bags, wine bottle bags.
So nice.
Yeah,
so nice.
Lovely.
It really, really is. And just to show you as well, Rose, it's kind of what I touched upon a moment ago with the set with flowers. If I, very, very quickly, if I just take one of them out.
From us,
you're
do
gonna
you sample? Jimmy, did you see this?
So what we're going to do is, if we just take, you're going to take yours out a lot easier than me. We're going to match that up to the 6-inch mark, and then we're just going to twist and we're going to turn, and then we're going to shout. Now there is 2 6x6 card fronts, of course. Do that, of course, when it comes to your other 2 there. Then you've got another 4 in total there. You do that, you times that by 24.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. 24 times 4 is 96. There you go.
There you go.
96. I'm quite proud of myself for that one. I'm not very good at maths. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Keep on coming through. These deals are amazing, and genuinely, we don't know if we'll be able to do them again. If they sell out today, who knows? So just grab them while you can. Now, this is the beautiful... this one first, the glitters. Here we are.
So these ones, if you've got the Cosmic Collection, great. It's a nice way to add on or that, or extend it, of course. This is another one where I would say, ignore the fact that it says Cosmic Collection. This is just beautiful mirror cardstock, the most incredible mirror quality cardstock. But then you've also got some shedless glitter card as well.
Such unique colours in the glitter card as well.
They really are. You've kind of got that royal blue that you've got here. And look at the fuchsia. Look at that, it's 12 by 12. 12 by 12.
Look at the reflection as well. I mean, you can that is gorgeous.
And then when you go from the fuchsia to your silver.
Wow. I mean, look, you can see the reflection in my hand there.
It's a really good reflection.
As a mirror,
yeah, you could.
This completely sold out on launch at $15.99. Craig, this is only its 3rd time on air, and we've already got a lot of you checking out. We're giving you a 30% saving here today on HobbyMaker. So come on in and check it out. Look at the it's like a cashmere sapphire colour, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And even although it's your shedless glitter, you can still die cut it, you can still score it, you can still go in, of course, with your cutting machines if you want to as well. You know, it's not quite, it's like a deep silver, it's like a grey silver you've got within that one there. And then we're going to go into my absolute favourite.
I love this!
The turquoise teal.
It's my favourite.
I love it. It's my favourite colour.
Gorgeous, really beautiful. Just hearing as well from Kat, this is an exclusive deal to HobbyMaker as well. You cannot get it anywhere else. So stock up while you can. Okay, you know you're going to use it. Only launched at the end of January, and already look at the saving you're getting here today. Absolutely fantastic. You can buy more than one if you'd like to do that. Of course, it's only 1p&p today as well. 6 weeks ago it launched, and today you can get it for £11.19. It's fantastic. Keep on coming through. Now, already $3.95 post and packaging.
That's
covered and then some. It's fantastic. And with this one too, still only $3.95 post and packaging. So it doesn't matter how much you order today, actually. Now, this is your beautiful pearl. Right?
It is indeed your pearl. So with these one, again, it's pearl. It's in between of a pearl as well, or a shimmer, and your Centura pearl here, but you've got that beautiful plum here. Plum colour going into more of your lighter tone, of your lighter
We could do a bit of an ombre.
You can.
Effect.
You absolutely can.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, yep. 12 by 12 inside. And although it's a coated cardstock, you can still add accent detail with shimmer sprays. Now, you need to let them dry a little bit longer, but you can still absolutely do that.
Oh, there's
Going into that navy pearl as well. Isn't it great?
Gorgeous. Clock on screen. Again, that means we've got another fantastic saving for you here today. Third time to air, okay? Look at that. Look at the purple and the blue and that being so royal.
Works really well together. It's going to work well with your set with flowers as well. If you want to add depth of colour, then team this with the set with flowers would look lovely. Look at that.
Gorgeous. And to give that beautiful sheen, that pearlescence, it's amazing.
Yeah, it really is a beautiful.
Oh, I love that as well.
Strong mint.
Oh, hello. So actually, do you know what? I've got a new favourite.
You like that one?
Yes.
It's a great one. Really is a good one.
And you got 30% off again.
You do indeed.
$13.99, making a £6 saving here today. Come on in and grab it. Loads of you coming through. Look, you use your cards, your papers, you use them all the time. They're consumable. And you know you have your favourites. And then when you sort of hold on to them because you don't want to use those last little bits.
It's true.
Use them. Enjoy them. Just come and get some more because it's here at an amazing saving for you. 1p&p right the way through. So it doesn't matter how much you order. Still only $3.95 till midnight tonight. Now, we've got an amazing masterclass opportunity for you right now as well. These launched on the birthday, and I'm so glad to be able to have a little look. I missed the birthday celebrations. It's here for the after party. Double trouble.
After party.
I'm so excited I'm able to see this today because they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have a bundle available for you, okay? But we're going to bring you the individuals first, and then we'll bring you the bundle price. So talk us through. I mean, these are really special, aren't they? And they work on almost everything.
They do. They really, really do. So these are a paint marker. These are a metallic paint marker. Brand new colours that we've got here. Now, what you have got is a 0.7mm nib, so that's good for your handwriting, for your cards if you want to. You do have a 3mm nib, and then you've got a 4mm bullet nib.
Wow.
So it's the blush. So you've got that bullet nib that you've got, sorry, your... not the bullet nib, the
chisel.
Chisel, that's the word, thank you, Rosie. You've got your chisel nib in the 4mm, you've got your 3mm with more of your bullet nib, and then you've got your fine. So if you go straight onto your black cardstock, you can absolutely do that. But with these ones, Rosie, is you're going to be able to do, yes, your cardstock, you're going to be able to create your own designs if you want to. You can do that. This is going to be a great accent to your Cosmic Collection paper pad. So that one there is an embossed folder. So just go over the top. That is a die cut, colour it in. That is just doing your faux stitching with the finer. 0.7 round the edge there. Now, I know these are using a variety of the different colours, but it's just to get in there and show you what you can do.
Which shows why you need them all as well, really.
It is. If you love to do your inky backgrounds, you can then start to add that trail of detail as well. But this is going to go on to acetate. This is going to go onto your non-porous surfaces, your porous surfaces. It's going to go into stone and brick. All of these you're going to be able to go onto.
Could you design a glass with it as well?
Yeah, you can
do.
do.
Onto glass
yeah,
too.
you
So
can
if you
do.
wanted to get like a nice wine glass or a cocktail glass, you could just sort of draw onto that.
You can do, yeah. So do your own little doodles or personalise it for celebrations, or that maybe around the base of the champagne glass. So it's a beautiful colour being the
Christmas
blush.
Decorations as well. Just get a load of plain baubles, and you can be decorating your baubles.
Yeah, yeah.
Fabulous. Really, really lovely. So absolutely gorgeous. And just $9.99. I think that's a tremendous deal.
Really good. For the fact Spectrum Noir, metallic, and it's a blush one and 3 pens in there.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's amazing. Just keep them flat as well, don't we?
Always, yeah. Any pens. Doesn't matter whether they're water-based, alcohol-based. We've got some more coming up on the show just later. But yeah, keep them flat. It just means then if you store them upright, then it can all sink to the base, and sometimes it can affect the flow from the top. If you turn them and store them on the actual tip side, then it could potentially flood. That goes for any marker. So yeah, store them on the side.
Fabulous. Right, there we go. That's your beautiful blush. What's up next then, Craig?
Rose gold. We've got a rose gold within this one. So same nibs that you've got. You've got your 0.7 fine, you've then got your bullet nib, and then you've got your chisel nib as well. So the most luxury colours that you've got. So if you are doing them onto any of your home decor, maybe you're going to be selling, personalisation, wedding, of course. If you're doing wedding stationery, then such a great idea. But you've got your 3 nibs there, and then you've got on black, and that's it on white.
That's
so
amazing,
if I just
isn't it?
even just show you, so even when it comes, that's the white,
Yeah.
and there's not really much of a difference on the black. The coverage is absolutely exceptional onto the black. But as I say, when it comes to so many of the different mediums as well, the stoneworks do it in the garden, the kiddies can get involved as well. It's a great way.
That's it. You know, lots of places do that, don't they? There's loads of Facebook groups where you hide a stone that you've made and get somebody else to go and find it. It's really lovely to get trails of them up in the woods by our house as well. Just such a gorgeous thing to do. I love as well the difference of colours because you can do this beautiful ombre, you can do shading, you can do blending with these as well, can't you?
You can stamp with them as well, which we'll do within the demonstration just to show you any of your stamped images that you've got. A little bit of a technique to it, but you can absolutely do that too.
Oh, exciting. Nice, lovely.
Autumn bronze, thank you, Rosie. Autumn bronze you've got. Same nibs again, so they're all exactly the same nibs. 0.7, you've then got the 3mm and the 4mm chisel. So if I bring in our bit of black cardstock to show them off here.
Very warm.
Very, very warm, isn't it? It really is. And although it's got autumn in the name, you know, it's going to be beautiful for that warm tones within the summer projects that you start to do. But we can see with the 3 pens here.
It's that time of evening, you know, when the sun's just setting in autumn and all the leaves sort of turn to kind of copper and bronze and gold, and it's just magic, isn't it?
Really magic, really, really magic. It really, really is. So to have those tones there within the 3 pens, say they are metallic, they are paint markers, and they're just a joy to get creative with.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got the champagne.
We've got the champagne.
Celebration.
The beautiful, beautiful champagne. Now, you may be familiar with one of the champagnes that came in with, I want to say, the Spring Fairy collection. It was either the Spring Fairy or the Mermaid Dreams collection. You know, where we've done the gems and the pearls and the glitter glues. You got a champagne in with one of those, but now what you've got is the 4mm, the 3mm and the 0.7 as well. Also on black, and then where my finger is, also on white. And just like the autumn bronze there, the coverage is absolutely exceptional on all of these ones here.
Just love it. So it works on ceramic, working on metal, on glass, on plastic. Absolutely gorgeous. The lovely thing with the champagne, and Kat, you're absolutely right. It kind of looks almost gold and champagne and platinum. It sort of changes as you move it.
Together, yeah. It's got that feel, it's got that vibe. And depending on the way you look, of course, with the way that the light bounces off of it, you can get a different look.
It's absolutely stunning. I love it. So they're oil-based as well. So once they're on, they're on.
They're on.
That's fun. You don't have to finish it with anything else. It's just that's it there.
No, you know, if they're going to be out in the garden for long periods of time or something, I may be inclined to then, of course, you know, maybe give it a varnish or that. But then even after time, if it starts to come off, you just go back out and recolour and redo it.
I love these. You've got to get them. And you know what? That's all 4 of them individually. But of course we want all of them. Of course we want the bundle. And of course, with a bundle, you're always going to get more, aren't you? So you're going to get all 4 sets of your pens, okay? So that's your 12 markers in total, which is amazing. You're also going to get 40 sheets of your matte black cardstock and 60 sheets of your multi-purpose white cardstock as well. So that's 100 sheets of cardstock as well. Now that should all be £62 and 94 pence. But do you know what? You've seen what we're doing here today on HobbyMaker with Crafter's Companion. We're going a bit wild. We're going all out. So start tidying now. Check out on the web. Check out on the app. Because every single one of you is going to make a massive saving here today. So do not miss out on this. Maybe you were away doing something else during the birthday. Maybe you missed out on this particular show. Today is your chance to come on in and grab them. And we've got a very, very special deal for you here today. PK2054 is your code. Whether you're dialing through, whether you're checking out on the web, just make sure you do exactly that, because these are going to fly. Take a little look at this. £52 and 95 pence.
Even worst case scenario, Rosie, say that you run out of your mirror card, your metallic cardstock. When you do your mats and layers, that base layer that's a little bit bigger, just colour around the edge to create that foam matting layer. And then, of course, what that also does as well, that then reduces the weight a little bit as well, because then your black card or white card is not quite as thick as like your mirror card or, you know, your luxury cardstock. So it's a nice substitute.
Yeah, it's a really, really good idea. Absolutely fantastic. Now, the white cardstock on its own should be £12.99, okay? Your black cardstock should be £9.99. So take that off the price of your bundle. Takes all your pens down to £30, which is brilliant. Or you're getting £22 worth of cardstock for £3. I mean, it's an absolutely brilliant deal. You're going to use the black and the white cardstock for so many different things. Card making, die cutting, you name it. Obviously, you're going to be using it. It's kind of essentials, really.
It is. So even, and I am going to use them together in a moment, but even if you don't, as you say, these are great essentials. We all, as a crafter, we all need white cardstock. We all need black cardstock. Yeah. And even if you've got a few bundles already, you can never have enough because we're always going to need it. Always going to need it.
Do make sure we've got the two-way split pay there as well, okay? So that's completely interest-free. Not everybody does that, but we like to do that for you because it just means it's more accessible. It means it can spread the cost for you, which I think is really important. Deborah's there, Crafter Christine, Cambridge Caridian, well done. We've got Cheshire coming through as well. 40 sheets of your black cardstock. What did I say? Your black cardstock. Really struggling with words today. I mean, it's a good job I don't have to talk for a living. You've also got 60 sheets of your white cardstock as well, and 12 of your pens in total.
Do you notice how I wasn't bailing you out there?
I know, I like it. That's it.
I'm not getting myself in any more trouble.
Well, I know. Well, Dave did just walk
into
the
actually
studio.
just walk in, didn't he?
So, yeah, that's it. He'll be here very soon. In half an hour, you've got Dave for the last 3 hours this evening. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be You're back as well. No, you're back tomorrow.
No, tomorrow. Another launch tomorrow.
That's it.
Yeah.
Right, are you going to do a little demo?
We're going to do a demo, yeah. Let me get my plates here, because what I want to do is a lot of us have got outline dies.
Okay.
So I have got an outline die. Yeah, I'm going to go in.
Sold out.
So, do you know something? Although that these have sold out, what I would say is, and actually I didn't say this within the last show, sometimes we'll get asked, if you can only go for one set of plates, what's best to go for, the junior or the large plates? And if you can only go for one, as we always say, go for the bigger, because if you do the bigger, you can do all. If you go for smaller, you're sometimes a little bit restricted. So by having the larger plates, so if you're like, oh, damn, I missed out on the junior plates, go for the larger ones, because then if you only have this small one, now I know with the G2 you would get the large plates anyway, but when you're looking to replenish, then of course it means then that when you have the larger plates, you can do all sizes and you're not restricted when it comes to just the size of the junior. So don't worry, I would then do recommend that you go for the larger plates. But we are going to use, just because they're here at the side of me, I'm going to be using the junior plates here. And this is the die. Now, you may be familiar with the die. We have done them in the past. We've done them as in like goodie bags and that at HobbyMaker, and it's just our English rose. So you might have it, or you might have all your different outline dies if you want. So what we've got is, I've got the black cardstock. Okay. Now, I have put our double-sided adhesive sheets onto the back here.
Clever.
So we're going to pop our die cut on into place. And for this, because I am going through my black card, I've also got that adhesive layer in the middle, and then I've also got that backing. So I'm going to put in my metal shim, just so that it gives me a cream crisp cut all the way through. So... thanks for the help there, Rosie. What did I get? Deserved that, didn't I? Deserved that one.
You did, definitely.
Future Craig, keep your mouth shut. You never know when you're going to need to help. So we've now got that beautiful cut from that rose here. And what's also good, although I'm not going to be using all of these bits here, Rosie, you have got essentially all of these little waste bits become stickers because they've got a sticker backing.
Nice. Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, so you could paper piece.
So you could paper piece if you want to do it this way, yeah.
Well, we've been talking a lot about paper piecing today, haven't we?
I think, well, I love paper piecing. Yeah. I love it. It's really nice. It's really therapeutic. Yeah. But, you know, of course, for this, I'm not going to keep all these bits. You can at home. Yeah. I've just used my Poke Tool from our Essential Toolkit and popped all of these bits out.
That Essential Toolkit's fantastic, actually.
It's really good, isn't it? It's really, really good. Then what I've done this time, Rosie, is I've got just some acetate. Okay. Now, this is our construction acetate. It's a heavyweight acetate. You can use a thinner acetate for the card that we're going to make, but I would prefer, or I would recommend that you use a construction acetate. So
Okay.
I've peeled the backing off here, which is
That
now
makes it
a
so
sticker,
easy, doesn't
and
it?
it makes it really, really easy. So we're just going to flatten that now onto my acetate, and we're going to give that a really, really good press. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my card blank. I'm just going to turn it around to make it easier for you to see. And then we're going to go in with our blush here. So we're taking the blush, and I've already been using these ones, so they're already primed. I'll show you with the other one in a moment how to prime them.
Okay.
And then I'm just giving that a shake. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to colour inside.
Oh, that looks fun.
And look at the, there you go.
Oh, can I? Thanks. You read my mind then, didn't
The
you?
layout, the laydown, it is so smooth.
Wow.
It is absolutely seamless. It's a beautiful, it's quite a therapeutic
It
way to lay
is.
down. Don't worry about going over the edges of the black edges.
You turn it over after.
Well, you can do that, or we're going to do something else.
Oh, okay.
But-
that is lovely. And you only need one layer.
Only one
It's
layer.
Such a great pigment, isn't it?
One layer. So you can think that was other acetate, that's other home decor elements. That could be glass within a frame if you wanted it to be. It could be pattern paper. It could be vellums if you wanted it to be. But it really is a beautiful medium to colour.
They're
And it's
fabulous.
just that feels, that smooth laid out.
Yeah,
If
and
you,
it's not scratchy
Not
at
at all.
all. The nib just feels well, you can tell they're professional
yeah,
quality.
because it's although it's metallic, it's still a paint marker. It's
Yeah.
your paint medium that is throughout. It's Spectrum Noir, which so many of us know now as well, that we've got that world.
Oh, did you want it all colouring in, by the way? Sorry.
Yeah. No, you carry on. You carry on.
Okay, now that's it.
Although I do have one already done, but it just also goes to show, depending on the size of the die, it doesn't take long because you've got that smooth lay down
it even
as well.
goes into really teeny details as
And
well.
I'm not using the 0.07 nib for the
No.
fine detail.
This is the 3mm, isn't
That
it?
is your 3mm one that you're using, yeah.
Fab. Look at
And
that.
as you can see,
It really evens out as well.
it does.
Which is brilliant.
It does. And because it is, of course, it's an acetate, as you are laying down that colour, as you say, it evens itself out as
How
well.
long does this then take to dry, Craig, once you've done it? Is it quite
All the rest
instant?
that you've done is pretty much dry,
Oh my gosh, oh my word, it actually is.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
even although it's on acetate.
Wow.
So what you can then
darling.
do is, that is now the top part of that rose.
Uh-huh.
We're going to go in with our, I think it was the rose gold here.
Okay.
Now I'm going to take the one that I've already used, yeah. So I've already used that one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to colour in the leaves and the stem?
Try and stop me.
And then
Absolutely.
what I can do is I can show you how to prime.
Oh, yeah,
to prime
perfect. Okay,
Because
cool.
what you're going to want to do is you don't need to do this every time. You need to give it a shake every time.
Yeah.
But you don't need to actually prime the nib every time. So you're just going to give
okay.
that a shake. And then what's going to happen is each of the nibs, they're all going to be bright white. So every one of them are bright white. So you're just going to go, give it a good shake, and then what you're going to do is onto your scrap bit of cardstock, you're just going to go up and down, and there you can see the metallic paint coming all the way through. So you're going to keep on going until it's primed, and then that is it. That is you. Good to go, ready. So as I say, you don't need to do that every time. You just need to give them a shake every time.
It's fab as well, isn't it? Because actually you can see, you might be thinking, oh, is the blush and the rose gold, are they not the same? But they're not, they are different. And you can really see that with the rose,
You
can't
can, you
Yeah.
really, really can. So that is the front side. And what Rosie said a minute ago, which you can absolutely do, if I turn that around,
Ah.
how fab that is. But what I'm going to do is if I bring
Missed a
that in, and I've got another one
Oh, genius.
that I've already die cut. So it's the same black card, adhesive on the back, and I've already peeled it off. This also looks fab, Rosie, if you do it with white cardstock.
Oh, nice.
So
okay.
if you find it hard to keep within the lines, or maybe you're not a big fan of heat embossing, then any of your die cuts, your outlines, and this is how I was saying, you don't need to worry about going over the outlines because we're going to cover it up with our next die cut, and we're just going to press and move that in. And then that's giving you a tactile feel because it is layered up, because it's cardstock. But then look at that beautiful finish
That's
that
amazing.
you've got. And then all that I've done, using my large circle nesting dies, I've just gone in with a bit of black cardstock, so you could have that hanging as well within the window, as you can see on that back side. So that side there is layered up with the die cut. And that side there is what you said, and that is the flip side. So you've got the best of both worlds. So I'm going to use that side, but I'm going to put my insert in. The actual large circle die I've already cut into my cardstock, and I'm just going to bring in a piece of cardstock. So this is just another piece of white card.
Okay.
And I'm going to come along with my stamping platform. Now you can use any of your stamping platform, but I would highly recommend a stamping platform where it holds your card and your stamp into place, because you might not necessarily get this perfect each time.
Ah, okay.
So,
love that font.
So that one, it's just from an old stamp set that I had from my own stash. And I'm just going to line that up to where I want it. And then we're just going to get that into place. I'm going to turn that around. I'm going to go back in with the blush here. And I can use either the bullet or the chisel, but I'm going to use the chisel. And then I've not even primed that one. So
that's the
what I'll do is the blush, I think my bullet nib, bullet nib, that one's done. You know, I could have primed that one a minute ago, but what we're doing now is we're just going to paint over the top. So we're just going to work our way over the top. We're going to give that a really, really good coverage. So now all of your metallic paint markers are now going to enable you to stamp. But what you do need to do, Rosie, is give it a huff.
Okay.
So
a huff.
Just get the condensation going to get it wet.
Get it nice and wet.
And then we've got, look at that.
That is gorgeous, isn't
How
it?
fab is that? And this is what I mean. If you were to miss a little bit or didn't huff quite as hard, then of course we can go back and we can then reapply that. I've just done it onto a matting layer of black cardstock. And then really, really quickly, let's go on with, I'm going to go round the edge. At home, I would use my red liner tape just so that it is really strong and firm. My dots are absolutely going to work, but that can then go around my aperture there.
Oh,
I've got my insert, which I can then take, and it's just a simple insert, kept it white. You can write or print your insert as and when you need. But if we pop that into there,
wow.
And then if I bring in, I'm a huge fan of putting my sentiments right across my images. I love that. So I'm just going to keep that flat. Home you can use.
It's more of a kind of contemporary feel, doesn't it?
It does. Nice. And then there's our acetate.
Look at that.
And then there's our stamped sentiment. But you've still got all the different surfaces. You've got your plastics, you've got your metal, you've got your glass, you've got your ceramic, you've got your stone. All of that you're going to be able to go on to.
It's absolutely brilliant. Does it go onto wood as well? So it goes onto MDF?
Yep.
So, I mean, just think of all the things you can go to the shop, buy very sort of inexpensively, and all of a sudden you can really create some beautiful homewares, gifts for people, cards for people that are completely unique to anything else. This deal is absolutely amazing. I mean, I'm not being funny, but you think about pens like this. I remember when I was at uni, we talk about this all the time. You know, it's not unusual to see pens like this sort of commanding £10, £12 per pen.
No.
So the fact that you're getting all 12 of your beautiful metallic markers, 60 sheets of your white cardstock, 40 sheets of your black matte cardstock. You got it all here for £52.95. All of your cardstock, therefore, is only £3 if you look at it that way. Or you're getting all your pens for, what was it now? Cap, $29.97. So it's just phenomenal. If you'd like your pens individually, they are on the website. The blush and the champagne are the most popular currently, but what the vast majority of you are doing, quite understandably so, is going for all of them. Get the bundle. So we'll just have a quick flick through the cards here so you can see all of these different colours in action.
Look at that, really, really beautiful. Fully opaque with these ones. You've got your 3 nibs, 4mm, 3mm and 0.7 with the different surfaces, as we say, that these go through. You've then got your champagne as well. So whether it's card, paper, your canvases, of course, your wood, metal, plastic, glass as well. You can do your rubber as well, your ceramics. There's just so much with all of these.
You could do some window art.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, that would be so lovely, wouldn't it? Just absolutely gorgeous.
Look really, really nice as well. Look at that. All 4 of them, beautiful. oil-based
lovely.
as well.
Ruth, Marie, Deborah, brand new crafter, Karen, so many of you coming through, putting this in your basket. Remember to check it out, okay? It's not yours till you've checked it out fully. Lots of you dialing through as well. If you're new and you'd like to speak to our call centre, they're just upstairs. They're amazing. And you can speak to them right now as well, 0800 001 4433. Now, the fabulous thing is, right, and actually we talk about this more and more here at HobbyMaker, which is wonderful. Everyone can draw. Everyone can do it. If you've thought your whole life you can't draw, yes, you can. And actually, do you know what? With these pens, you can use them in the way Craig's just shown you. Absolutely beautiful. And what works with them wonderfully well as well, we've got the Aqua Blend pencils. I adore these.
Can I just say as well, if you haven't already, check out your social as well, because what you've done lately and posted as well, and the work that you've done.
Oh, bless you.
Fab. Looks
Oh, bless
absolutely
you.
fab. I know HobbyMaker have shared a couple of bits.
Yeah, it was just fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's just, you know, you just get started. Carla was saying as well the other day, you know, you can trace the outline if you want to, and you can draw into. Just enjoy it and never tell yourself you can't, because you absolutely can, okay?
What I would say as well, keep everything.
Yes.
Keep everything.
Yeah.
Keep it all.
So
I'm
you've
going to
got
use the words I use for myself. You maybe start off doing something and then you think, oh, that looks rubbish, and you want to bin it. Keep it.
Keep it.
Because it's good to see that progression.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Keep it all in a sketchbook, in a folder. Or now, this is a massive bundle that you're getting here. You've got 72 pencils in total, and these are your Aqua Blends. So just explain for anyone who's not used the Aqua Blends before, what is the beauty of using the Aqua Blend pencils, Craig?
So with these ones here, these are water-based. These are water-based pencils. Now, when it comes to these compared to alcohol colouring, I love my alcohol colouring, but I always say if you're an absolute beginner, then your water-based is the best place to start, because it's very, very forgiving. If it's too dark, draw the colour out with your water or paintbrush and water. Or, of course, if you want to build and add that colour, then you can go along and you can add even more colour to it. You can blend them together, whether it's on the same page, whether you want to do a little bit of a sketch down on the side of a bit of scrap watercolour cardstock, and then you can then of course give a water brush, paintbrush to the kiddies, and they can pick it up from that swatch at the side as well. It's a beautiful medium. If you just want to lay the colour down without any water, you can absolutely do that. Or if you've got a clear sparkle overlay, use that instead of a paintbrush and water, and then you're going to get beautiful sparkle with all that incredible pigment.
Now, because these are water-based as well, once you've created your drawings or your backgrounds or your washes that you're wanting to use with these, those gorgeous pens that we've just used, you could work over the top, couldn't you, and pick out those details.
Of course you could, yeah.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? You get that
Really
contrast
nice.
of watercolour and that really strong metallic sort of edge. It'd be amazing. Now, these should be £24.99 each, which would take us to £74.97, which is incredible. We know for professional standards watercolour pencils, you know, that is not unusual to be seeing that per set. You know, we have to really understand actually for professional quality, we expect to pay a lot more, don't we?
We do. We really, really do. Now, if you, of course, go across onto YouTube, type Crafters TV, you're going to get lots of colouring shows. Of course, we've got SHEENA as well, who's done some of the most incredible colouring and blending and techniques, you know, whether it's aqua pens or, of course, your pencils. So you've got all that education with us as well. When we're here, if we do demos, you've got that on the HobbyMaker website. So there's always plenty to go by. But what an incredible set.
It's just fantastic. And you're getting all of them today for under £50. So just absolutely brilliant. Once again, you know, you can buy all of these, you can get all of your cardstock, you can get everything on the show. It's still only £3.95. But what we're doing right now is less than £15. £15.99 per set, which is extraordinary. Really, really brilliant. Maybe, I mean, that's 3 gifts there, isn't it?
It is. And the one thing that, you know, we can never say, but I'm going to say it with this one because it's true, these will last you years.
Yes.
Because even the smallest amount, that strong colour, you know, you only need a really small amount. You know, it doesn't matter even if you're doing lots. I've been with Crafters just over 5 years now. I've not had mine quite 5 years, maybe about 4.5 years. I think a few of them, I use mine a lot. A few of them, I'm not even like, I don't know, a quarter of the way
They last a long time, and this is what I mean. And for gifts, I talked about this the other day on air. The best presents my mum and dad bought me when I was a kid and through into teenage years was really good quality pencil crayons, pens, watercolor pencils. And some of the sets I was given as a teenager, I still have today.
Yeah, I'm not
because I use them because
surprised.
they last, because they just really, really work. So come and get them, whether it's for kids you know who are doing GCSE art, A-level art, off to uni, whether it's for friends of yours, maybe they're just needing a new hobby as well. Just come and give it a go because they're absolutely beautiful.
Give it a go. If you're not sure where to start, alcohol or water-based, my personal advice, I know a lot of people agree, but certainly my mind is start with water-based because it's very, very, very forgiving.
Fabulous. You know, this is a little bit off topic. Well, it's not off topic because we've just had them a minute ago, but just thinking as well back to those metallic pens, just an idea popped to me. Do people still decorate Easter eggs?
Yeah.
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 Would it go onto eggshell?
Of course it would.
It would, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
So you could do some really kind of gorgeous Fabergé style Easter eggs with your little gems and your metallic colours as well. Oh my goodness, come on through. Keep on coming through. £47.99 for all 3 sets here. £14.99 a set, which is just absolutely extraordinary. It's amazing value. Now, we have another set of pencils, which is your duo colours.
Yeah.
And these are really brilliant if you're just starting out. Again, just for so many things actually, aren't
Yeah, so Kat, is this a double pack? Nice.
Yeah, got a nice little bundle.
So we've got water-based, aqua, but you've also got your colour blend. So your aqua ones is exactly what I've just said a moment ago about being water-based, draw them out with a paintbrush and water. This one here is your, they're both duo tip, but that one is your duo colour blend. So these ones you can just blend together if you've got your little colour stumps, of course. You've blending solution, you don't have to use blending solution, but that's the sort of things that you can be using. But what you've got is, because they're called duo colour, you know, your aqua 12 pencils, but it's 24 colours because in each pencil you've got 2 colours, but the colours complement each other, but you can still use them as a complete individual colour if you want.
Nice.
So we've got our red berry and petunia within that one pencil there.
I love all the names. This one here from the other set is a mulberry and a vivid pink. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to know some really good news as well? Because you're getting the 2 sets in this bundle, we thought it might be quite special to do a little bog off.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what that means? That means you're going to buy one, you're going to get one free.
You say what?
I said you buy one, you get one free.
Brilliant.
£14.99 for both sets.
both.
I mean, that is absolutely exceptional, isn't it? It's brilliant. Here's your gifting, you know, whether it's birthdays, whether you're thinking ahead to Christmas, Easter presents as well. You've got kids, grandkids, Easter holidays fast approaching. It's a bit different up and down the country. My kids break up on Friday. Okay. Some break up the Thursday before Good Friday. But you need activities for the kids to do, you know. You just want to be able to just set them off on a task and just let them run away with it. And things like this are absolutely perfect. If you know someone as well who's maybe just spending a bit of time in hospital or they're home and they're not able to get out and about, make them a little bundle. Do you know, flowers are gorgeous. We all love flowers. We all love chocolates. But actually, it's really nice to give a little craft bundle. Keep them busy because that takes your mind off everything.
You know, as many know that follow me, you know, over the years I've spent a lot of time in hospital as well.
Yeah,
so even if you're a crafter, even if they're not a crafter, you know, you could put this in there, stamp out some of your images as well. So what I would say, your aqua, you want to use a water-based ink pad. So have a look on the HobbyMaker website. You want to use a water base. When it comes to your duo colour blend, just use your alcohol-based ink pad as well with these ones here.
Whew, I tell you what, a little bit of wakey situation right now. Everyone is flying in for this, and I'm not surprised. It's buy one, get one free, £14.99. And please don't confuse these. Because of the price, you're sort of thinking, well, that's amazing, you know, £7.50 a set. They're not the same as the kind of pencil crayons that you'll buy for £7 in you know, WH Smith's or in... They are beautiful, professional quality. Almost 30% of our stock's gone.
And,
well.
you know, going with that, because obviously we had the aqua pencils before, it's exactly the same quality. Colours are different, but they're exactly the same quality. They're just in that duo. So as you said as well, it's the strong quality that you know from Spectrum Noir. And although I said, of course, we've got YouTube, you've got people out there doing, you know, thousands and thousands of tutorials. Okay, it might not be with Crafter's Companion water blend pencils, but watch them, follow them, recreate what they do, but with our water-based pencils or colour blend. Of course you can.
These are great for travelling as well because they take up less room. You've got all these colours. I mean, you've basically, with the duo colour here, you've got 26 colours in one set, and then you've got your 24 colours in one set there as well. So you've got a lot to be taken away with you, but it takes up very little room. So absolutely fantastic.
You don't have to blend them. If you want to use them as individual colours, you can do.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? Right, very, very best of luck to each of you coming through. We've got your tri-blends now, which, again, we've got a mega deal.
Go-to alcohol pens.
You love, wow, oh, lovely. Talk us through then, Craig.
I love these.
Are these new sets of colours? I don't know. Are they not?
No, so you may be familiar with the colour ranges already. We've got our exotic blend, we've got our coastal blend, and then we've got our floral blends here. Now, what you have got within each pack, you've got your 6 pens. However, in total, you've actually got 18 colours.
Wow.
Now, each pen has got 3 different shades of the one colour family. So what I mean by that, if I take, let's just say, the purple blend. Now, this purple blend, if you've got our classics, it's the same purple that's in the classic pen. The difference is your classic pen is those 3 shades are over 3 different pens.
Okay.
Now, it's great, but then you think about that adds cost, that adds space, whereas your tri-blends, instead of having the light, the medium and the dark in 3 separate pens, it's all held, Rosie, in the one pen. So you've got your light, you've then got your medium, and then you've also got your dark. So you're going to colour and blend these the same way that you would do with your classics. It's just instead of 3 separate pens, it's 1. But if you want to, you don't have to blend. If you want to use, these are alcohol markers. So if you're wanting to colour your gems, your pearls, your ribbon, use them as individual, that's 18 individual colours that you've got just within that one pack.
Again, it's just the professional quality that you get when you're blending. It just makes life so much easier. Now, there should be $19.99 per set, okay? Which obviously takes us to £59.97,
Yes.
which is amazing. Again, professional quality. These are long-lasting. You get a heck of a lot of ink in each one. $39.99 for you today, which is incredible. Really, really fabulous saving for you. So just make sure, once again, you check them out while you can. That's terrific, isn't it? Look at this.
They really are. Now, when it comes to here at HobbyMaker or the education shows we do at Crafters, unless I am being told, Craig, you need to focus on another range of our alcohol pens, it's the tri-blends that I will always use, I'll always go to.
You do, don't you?
Yes.
With this one, can I ask as well, so I don't know with this particular, the Daisy, which is absolutely gorgeous, you've used the tri-blend, but then is that fine detail done with the metallic pens?
So you could do. That's actually, that one's just been done of a past SHEENA collection, the stamp with the stencil. But the actual floral, that's been stamped and then heat embossed with gold powder. But yeah, if you want to use metallic pens, yes, you can absolutely do that.
Lovely. I mean, look at the detail in this gorgeous sunflower and how seamlessly, you know, when you're trying to colour with, for want of a better word, sort of cheaper pens, you don't get that seamless blend, do you? You sort of get lines, and it's really hard to get that
evenness. Really hard.
So,
what I would say is, because it's alcohol based, you want to, if you've not already got one, have a look on the HobbyMaker website. You're wanting to use an alcohol based ink pad. You might already have another branded one at home, but if you don't, you need to make sure it's an alcohol based ink pad for you to then use, of course, your alcohol pens.
Amazing. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So, and what a deal. Take advantage while it's there for you as well. Now, before Dave is here with you, Dave is here with Sharon, bringing you that beautiful, beautiful collection. It's on its way from Elaine, and it's just stunning. We've got one more fabulous deal to bring to you. And do you know what? I'm so pleased we're able to do this, because this is a crazy deal.
If you got any of the paper pads earlier on, grab these ones. Take advantage of that cat postage and packing, of course, because they're 6 by 6. Now you've got, remind me, Kat, is it 8 in a pack, 8 card blanks and 8 envelopes. Now the card blanks that you've got, Rosie, this is Centura Pearl cardstock. Our manufacturers at Centura Pearl, they've made it for us. So these are 310 GSM. The envelope, the colour envelope, is also Centura Pearl. It's a lighter, it's a heavy paper, but it's still Centura Pearl. And you've got 8 within each. So 8 card blanks, 8 envelopes. You've got, I want to say that's the mink, you've got the baby blue, you've got the ivory, you've got baby pink, and then you've got your snow white as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely
They really
stunning.
are. Really,
as
really
well?
are. We
Fabulous.
always need, of course, card blanks. You've got 6x6. You can still chop them down if you want to then use them for layers. If you want to then do easels, twisted easels, you don't have to keep them 6x6, but really good size. But the fact you've got the envelope that's also Centura Pearl, it's a brilliant one.
Almost like party invite or wedding invite for everyone to have slightly different colours. You could do, right, oh my goodness me, time is against us, but you've just got to check these out. We've got an amazing saving coming your way. $24.95 is brilliant for 40 in total. So you've got 20 cards, 20 envelopes, but we're not stopping anywhere near there. It's where we should be. HU2018 is your code. Again, if you dial through now, if you check out now, you're still going to be making the same saving like Dawn in Leicestershire. Very, very sensible coming in early. We're going under £20 today for the whole collection. And you know what? We're not stopping at $19.99 either. No.
Remember, that's just one of each. You've got 8 of each colour card blanks and 8 of the envelopes. Look at that.
$17.99. Oh, Kat's hesitating in
I
there.
know.
Oh,
I
did
just
you hear that
heard
as well?
Kat say, go, why did I?
Why
and
did
then
I?
she just cut off there.
Oh,
Just
okay.
cut off. Right, Eo, tomorrow we've got a new launch with a 6x6 paper pad that these are going to work absolutely perfect. Pet's Rule, you cat or dog?
I've got dog.
Good dog,
Yes,
absolutely. 1 o'clock
absolutely.
tomorrow.
Yes, it's going to be amazing. Do you know what? It's just been a fantabulous day all round. Craig, thank you so much for your gorgeous demonstrations, for talking us through. Dave is up next with Sharon. You've got this beautiful Eileen Hull collection, which is just extraordinary. And you know what? A little bit more on the big shot as well, all coming up after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock, shift change time. We're here right the way through until 8, as we are every day at HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. Thank you to Rosie, she'll be back soon. And let me introduce you to the crew today. We got, I think, Adam on knobs and buttons still. Yeah, there he is. We've got, of course, Alex producing today. He's going to be putting the messages up on the screen, setting all these amazing deals and prices for you. In the studio, we've got Shimmy Jimmy on cameras today, amongst other things. We've got Craigie packing up his last show. There he is. Shimmy Craigie, fantastic. And we've got Sharon here as well, Michael somewhere as well. So that's your crew for Friday, seeing you into the weekend in style. Now, what have we got lined up? Sharon is here. We've got the brilliant new collection from Eileen Hull. If you love box making and you love like mini album making and book making, the deal that's brand new from Eileen is going to come up in the show fairly soon as well. Now, Sharon's had 3 shows today. This is the 3rd one. So we're going to have a little look at a deal we've got on a very exciting machine. But also, before we get there, I just want to let you know that we have, of course, the fantastic demonstration skills of course, our SHEENA. SHEENA's in the building, and we've got 2 hours of SHEENA, a masterclass with a couple of collections, a brand new one from her and one that she brought out a few weeks ago. So that's going to be between 6 and 8. But okay, before we do any more, let me talk to you about this machine. Now, it's been available today. It's not really been featured that much, and I thought I'd just show you what you have the opportunity of purchasing today. It is the Big Shot, but it's the Big Shot Plus. Now, you might think to yourself, okay, I've heard of Big Shot, what's it all about? Basically, this is one of the most iconic machines in crafting. It's been around probably for the longest time. Many people I know that own a Big Shot machine have had it for years and years and years and years and years, and they've never had to replace it because it just keeps on going. The quality, the durability, and the reliability of the SIZZIX Big Shot is second to none. Just ask anyone that owns it, and everyone will say, my favorite machine. I know it can work for me. If you've got one, message in, tell us what you think about it. How long have you had it? Would you recommend it to other people? Your messages count, so just message in via our website. You can send an email as well at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, it's the build quality of this that really sets this apart from any other machine. And also the fact that you are, to a large extent, future-proofing yourself. Because this is not only going to do all the embossing folders, 3D and 2D. It's not only going to do all your thin metal dies, whether they be Thinlits from SIZZIX, whether they be Sue Dix from Sweet Dixie dies, whether they be Crafter's Companion, whether they be Hunky Dory, whatever die manufacturer they're going to go through here. But what most machines struggle with are the big cartridge dies, the bigs dies, okay? Now, there's only a few machines on the market that will actually work with those. This machine will. And it's, thank you, Sharon, it's dies like this. So if you've got some of these in your craft room, or you've looked at buying them and you thought to yourself, hang on a minute, my machine won't cope with that, so I can't buy these dies. These are the ones that have got the concealed steel blades within the foam. This machine is one of a few on the market that will use those as well. It's got one of the simplest plate formations, and what I love about the SIZZIX is the fact that all the plate formations, no matter what you want to do with it, it's printed on the base, okay? So you never have to fumble for the instruction booklet. You're never wondering, oh, what plate formation do I need for that thin die, for that bigs die, for that embossing folder, 2D or 3D. It's always printed on the plates, which is an absolute bonus. But the machine should normally be, actually we've got some price comparisons, I think, to show you. Okay, let's have a little look at what the machine is elsewhere. We've got 3 to show you. Okay, so this one, first of all, is this is an online store. It's £318 for the Big Shot Plus. With the manual, die cutting and embossing machine, you get your plates with it, which of course you do with us as well. So bear that one in mind, £318 there. Now we've got this one. Now this is £279. Oh, that's good. That's very good. It's reduced from £339 to £279. Again, that's an online store, I believe, as well. That's live now on their website, whoever they are. And then we've got this one, which is £278.99 for just the machine. Nothing else, just the machine. Okay, so there's 3 price comparisons. Again, I don't know the companies, but if you look online, you'll see them. So that's just purely for the machine itself and the plates to do all your die cutting and embossing and everything else. What we're going to give you today, not only is that price really competitive at $229.99, we're going to give you an A4 embossing folder from SIZZIX down the bottom. We're also going to give you a thin die collection. Now, if I just turn that round, it's not just one die. Let me show you. Look, you've got the die to make the box. Now, that could be a jewellery box. You've got all these decorative embellishments and tags as well. All of these are in there as well. So that is included. And you're going to get 40 sheets of top quality SIZZIX cardstock. You've got the block colours, you've got the metallics, you've got glitter, so all of that is included. So the A4 embossing folder you wouldn't get with any other deal that we showed you a minute ago. You wouldn't get that box making thin-lit die set, that's included. You wouldn't get the 40 sheets of A4 cardstock from SIZZIX either. So already at $229.99, we have got a fantastic deal. Now we've got messages coming through already. Before we do something with that price, Fran in Greater London says, love my Big Shot Plus, looked at lots of units and decided this was my choice. No need for electric, and weight means it won't move when cutting. Absolutely, Fran, thank you. I don't know how long you've had yours, but you're a big, big fan of this. And it's just lovely. It's psychologically, it's great to know that whatever you ask the machine to do, it is going to do for you. That is so, so important, because you don't want dies to let you down. You don't want to have to think, oh, am I going to break my machine by using this die and this and that die and that? This is going to really sort you out. Whether you use the big dies and the thick dies at the moment or whether you don't, this means that if you want to invest in those in the future for cutting thicker, heavier materials like leather and grey board and mount board and masses of fabric, if you're a quilter and things like that, this machine will do it for you. So thin metal dies, any embossing folder, big dies, this machine works. And the gearing on this is incredible. Now you saw those other prices, none of those deals included the extras that SIZZIX have given us. They love us, we love them. They give us amazing deals that you just can't find anywhere else. So let's get this hour underway with a deal, and it's on split pay. No fee, interest-free monthly payments. $229.99, good price compared to those other prices. That was just the machine for $270, $280, $318, I think one of them was. Let's get that price down, and if you're in the market for a new machine that you haven't got to worry about, will it do this, will it do that, look at this deal this afternoon. £169.99 for everything. And we've got it on 4-way split pay. No fee, interest-free. Now that means your first payment today for a brand new Big Shot Plus, this is the one that's got the 9-inch mouth, so no matter how big your die might be, if it's a big die for big projects and big books and things like that, this machine is going to do it for you. If you invest in the Eileen Hull dies today, there's 2 big dies in there. You've also got the other dies too as well. They will go through here no problem at all. It is an opportunity that really doesn't come along that often. And I really wanted to major on this at the beginning of the show today, because if you've got a machine that's in your craft room that's been gathering dust for a little bit because you can't really rely on it to do the job you want it to do. I mean, ask anyone who's been crafting for years, and the SIZZIX Big Shot, they will big it up. They really, really will. Even if it's a machine that they've aspired to own, but for whatever reason haven't been able to afford it, maybe the price hasn't been right, or they can't justify spending elsewhere £300, £280 or whatever. You saw those price comparisons. Today we have the deal at $169.99. And if you bought something already today, it's free postage. Otherwise, it's $3.95. A quarter of our stock is in baskets right now. Well done, Sally. You're the first person to check out. Sally in Devon, it's on its way to you. All you need to pay us today is £42.49. If you bought something already, that's it, delivered for that price. All of this with the extras will be coming. I mean, it should be $229.99. We charge you for the machine any day just $169.99, which is a market-beating price. You saw the price comparisons. Can we just show those price comparisons again? Okay, elsewhere, without the extras, this machine is on offer at the moment online for £318. Can you see any cardstock in there? Nope. Can you see any extra dies in there? Can you see an embossing folder in there? Nope. You see the plates, £318 from that website, 9 Tribe. I haven't heard of them before, but they're offering it. And we're not dissing these people. We're just showing you what they're asking for this machine, and it's worth every penny of this. $339 down to $279. They've got a deal on that one. This is the Big Shot Plus that we have here today with the plates and the embossing folder and those extra dies And it is here today at £169.99. Already checked out is Elaine in South Yorkshire, Christine in Norfolk, Fatima in the West Midlands, Sally in Devon. Hello, Mim, you're coming through as well. If honestly, you know, for what you would pay for other brands of die cutting machine, you are getting the most incredible, robust, and it is portable to a degree. It is heavy, you'd expect it to be, because if it's not heavy, it means it's not got very good components on the inside of it. But I know people that have had their Big Shot machine for, you know, 10 years, 12 years. It was one of the first die cutting and embossing machines ever to be on the market, and it's changed very, very little in the years, because why change on perfection? But you've got a machine that you can just put your trust in. That's what I say. Sharon, from a professional crafter's point of view, it doesn't let you down, does it?
No, it's a real workhorse of a machine. As you say, people who have the Big Shot generally have had it years.
Yeah.
I should rewind actually and go right back to the beginning, because Ellison, the parent company of SIZZIX, were the first company to bring out a die cutting machine at all.
Right.
Ellison came out in 1977.
Wow.
And they were making sort of real industrial type die cutting machines.
That's nearly 50 years ago.
Yeah, for the education market in the States. And there is still that side to the business to this day. In America, they do have similar machines to these, but a bit more industrial, that they have in schools. And they use the sort of big die technology. And what happened was in 2001, SIZZIX brand was launched, and they came out with more of a craft-friendly version of the machine, less industrial and more affordable, which is the most important part, because those big old industrial die-cutting machines were hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So the Big Shot was born, and the Big Shot, as we know it, this kind of look to it, came out in 2005.
Right.
So
nearly 20 years ago.
Nearly 20 years ago. I had one as soon as it came out. I started crafting in 2002.
Have you still got that machine?
I don't, because I sold it to upgrade when a newer colour came out.
Right, okay.
Fickle as us crafters
But I bet it's still going strong.
Oh, it's still going. And actually, I've got the version after that. There was a pink and black Big Shot.
I remember it, yeah.
That was probably about 12 or so years ago. I've still got a couple of those that I use.
I mean, this honestly is classic SIZZIX colours. So if you invest in SIZZIX tools and that sort of thing, it's in the white and the grey, which is very sleek. I've seen your craft room. It looks very elegant. It's all SIZZIXed up. It looks great. Now, already a big quantity of our stock is gone. Today's the day to buy it if you'd like it. It's flying. Now, Georgia is in Illinois. I've got to stress, we can ship to the USA with SIZZIX. So if you are watching us in America and you want to take advantage of this fantastic deal, you can buy this as well. Your shipping and handling with us at HobbyMaker is capped at $12.95. Now, to ship anything to America from the UK, I'm sure if you've done it the other way around, it's a very expensive thing. And this doesn't weigh light. This is a heavy, big box. You can see the box. We will ship it to you in the USA, Georgia, for just $12.95 shipping and handling, and that's for all of your orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight, okay? That's every day on HobbyMaker. Only certain companies, but SIZZIX is one of the ones that we can ship to the USA. So just before we get on to Eileen Hull and a fantastic new release, I wanted to big up the Big Shot Plus, because two of the dies in the Eileen Hull collection are Big's dies. So you will need a machine like this to use them. If you've got one already, great. But if you haven't, and you're thinking, oh, I can't buy that collection, I'd really like that, get yourself the Big Shot today. As you've seen, the best price on 4 split pays, you just give us a little bit over £40. It doesn't go through a finance company. It doesn't go through credit checking. It's just us as a business saying, you give us a quarter of it today, $42.49, and it will be on its way straight away. Whether you're in the UK, whether you're in the US, doesn't matter, plus the P&P or shipping and handling, unless you've already spent it today. And you'll get a confirmation email overnight tonight. Now, already Michelle in Cheshire's come in as well. Already checked out is Nadine, also Miriam, Elaine, it's an awkward angle, I can't read this very well, Christine in Norfolk, Fatma, Sally in Devon. Honestly, from everyone I know that owns a machine like this, the SIZZIX brand and the Big Shot brand, it may be that you've got the smaller Big Shot and you want to upgrade to the 9-inch mouth. I mean, what dies would not go through there? But the fact you've got the extras in with this, for the price of the machine itself, and you saw elsewhere it's an awful lot more than that. I mean, we can't say what everyone's doing deal-wise, but our deal, I think, is market-beating. You've got the A4 embossing folder, you've got all of that cardstock, 40 sheets, and you've got the extra die down there that will actually make the most beautiful jewellery box. I'll show you again the size of it quickly. I mean, I don't know what the price of this is on its own, but look at this. I mean, if you make bracelets, necklaces, bangles, things like that, or you could put sweets in it, but all of these extra decorative dies, the panels there to make your tags as well, all of those, but the actual die itself, that thinlet die, will make boxes just like that. And you're getting it all for that first split pay today of £42.49. Okay, I'll leave it there. I just wanted to show you the deal because I know we've been mentioning it today but not majoring on it, but it's a deal that I think is just too good to miss. So Michelle, check your basket out. Georgia in Illinois, check your basket out. You can call the call centre. It's a free phone number on your main phone and on your mobile. It's free to order on the website as well. And that is hobbymaker.co.uk, but also, of course, on the mobile app, it's free as well to order. But what a deal, delivered for £3.95. If you took that to a post office, that would probably be £15 postage.
At least, yes, because it's quite heavy.
Yeah,
it's a big
you
old,
want it to be.
It's a big old beast, yes. What I love about it is it's heavy enough not to move about on your desk, but because the weight is kind of quite evenly distributed, it's portable enough that you can move it around your room. I mean, you wouldn't want to walk 10 miles carrying it, but
no.
you know, if you want to take it out to put it in the car or whatever, it's movable.
I mean, honestly, this is for someone that takes their crafting seriously and doesn't really want a gimmick. You want a workhorse, but something that's attractive and that's not going to let you down a year after you've bought it. You know, as I say, so many people I know that have had their SIZZIX Big Shots have had them for years and years and years and years and years. And you can just, you know, if you ever stood by your machine, whether it's electronic or manual, and you're thinking, that ain't going to go through, that's not going to cut properly, I'm going to have to put that through 2, 3, 4 times. With the Big Shot, the gearing of it makes it easy to turn the handle, and the pressure is so relentlessly even. You know, it's not going to loosen in a few months of wear or gradually get looser or not cut as well a couple of years down the line. You're buying something that stood the test of time. It's a top of the tree, isn't it?
It is, and you know, SIZZIX have been around so long. Any company making dies, I know, I've worked for various craft companies, they've all got a Big Shot in the office because if they're making any product, they know there are millions of Big Shots out there. So any craft company making any dies, they're going to be testing them on a Big Shot.
You're going to be in very good company, that's for sure, yes. I can tell you that. KR1582, just a quick word, if you've never bought anything from us or shipped anything from us to you, all you have to do if you'd like to place your orders, give us a call on the free phone number. The call centre's in the UK, it's upstairs, 0800 001 4433. They will process your order and give you an account and welcome you with open arms. Also, you can just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and order that way, and you can set your account up on there as well. We ask for your name, your address, how you want to pay. That's it, job done, and you're part of the HobbyMaker family, which is awesome. And also, along with that good news, the good news is if you buy that machine, or you've got a machine that will take the Big's dies, you can enjoy our brand new launch today. Now, this launched earlier today at 1 o'clock. Eileen Hull, great designer.
Yes, wonderful designer, really talented. So if you don't have a Big Shot machine, today is definitely the day to get one, because the dies we've got are fabulous, but they're Big's dies, so you are going to need a wide mouth machine.
I mean, if you look over there, if you look at the first die, the long one, that makes the box, that is a Big's die, that's a cartridge die, okay? The one beneath it, that makes the spine and the wrap for the book, the second one along, just at the bottom, that is a Big's die. Above it, you've then got your fantastic embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder. Then you've also got your thinlet die, which is the yellow one that you can see that actually gives you perforations to make little stamps. Yeah,
it's really clever. It can either be a background or you can snip into it. It's almost, well, it's called faux postage and it has got that look. So lots of different ways you can use that one, either as a background or for your sentiments or just for little embellishments to add to your projects.
See, this is why you need your Big Shot Plus, look.
Yes.
So that's the Big's die to make that fantastic box. There's the Big's die that makes the beautiful mini album, little book, which is really
cute. And the one
cute.
thing we haven't mentioned, we've talked about Big's dies and that you need the wide opening, but we haven't mentioned why you would use a Big's die over a thin one, and that's because it will cut through thicker materials.
Yes.
So a Big's die will go through leather, will go through mount board, mat board, cork, craft metal, fabric. So instantly the possibilities are opened up for so many different things. Today, the dies that we're going to be using with mat board.
Yep.
We've got mat board on the show as well. And you're going to need something substantial. Obviously, we're making a box. You're not going to make a box out of thin cardboard, are you? So
a thin metal die would not go through that. A big die with the concealed steel blades will go through this and other very, very thick materials.
Yes.
So you're going to get in the bundle today, brand new launch with us. You've got the Eileen Hull stamp die set, which is a thinlet die, okay? If I just turn it around so you can see, it's difficult to actually see on the packaging. If I turn it around, you can see that you've got the little holes there that make the perforations to make little banners and little stamps and you've got ovals, circles, squares, all that sort of thing. There's your 3D embossing folder, which is gorgeous.
There is if you want to have a look at that.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Look at that.
This is actually a piece of vintage lace that Eileen has. And the clever guys at SIZZIX made it into an embossing folder. So that design is a real piece of lace that's been
Isn't that amazing?
Sort of copied to make that.
Then you get the die to make the spine to make your book, which is really impressive. And then you've also got the big die to make your box. And just looking at some of these boxes here, again, look at how solid these are. This is what the big dies give you.
Yes, so it's a really good size, isn't it? Quite big. I think this is the biggest box that Eileen has made so far. Mm-hmm. Lots of different ways you can use it. Obviously, you can use it to create the box as we've shown, but Eileen showed us earlier, you can use 2 lids to make a smaller box. You can flip it on its side and you've got storage. Mm-hmm. Lots of different ways you can experiment with it. You can put 2 together and make a taller box if you want to. You can play around with it and come up with so many things if you just think about the basic shape. But you are going to want to have mat board with it, because obviously you will want a box from something sturdy.
We have got the mat board
stock
in the
up
show.
on that.
Yep. Okay, so if you want this die, we've got it on the screen, or it was on the screen, £108, but we're going to drop the price, aren't we? Did we drop the price or not? I don't think we did. Okay, let's bring it back on. So, okay, £108.96 for the 2 big dies and the embossing folder and the thin metal die as well. The deal today on launch day with us at HobbyMaker, AVXC71, and if you're one of the many people that have just bought the Big Shot Plus, take advantage of this because you can use all these dies in that machine. Let's get the price down on launch day. You get the lot for $69.99, as it's over £50, we can give you split pay on that as well. Here we go, 3 split pays. So $23.33 today. So if you're going to buy the Big Shot Plus, that's just over £40 on split pay. This today, just over £23 on split pay. You can have the whole lot on split pay. This will be on 3-way. The main machine will be on 4-way. And you can go to the call centre or go to the website and purchase that right now. Why don't you? Now, the Big Shot Plus, half stock gone, approaching half stock gone on that.
I'm not surprised. It's quite unique, really, in that it's A4 size, and you've got the ability to cut your big dies. So, as you say, you're future-proofing. If you've already got the smaller standard size, you might want to take the chance today to upgrade, because it means you can cut all of the different size dies on the market.
Have we got Fran actually messaged through, sorry Fran. How about a money box with this die, she says. Absolutely, Fran.
Yes.
Yeah. Make it into a money box.
Yes, you can very easily just cut a slot in the top and use it as a money box. And while we're talking about ideas for using it, Eileen has got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club.
Right.
That group is full of ideas. And it always amazes me when Eileen comes out with a new release, because obviously I get sent the dies ahead of time to do my prep. And I'm definitely not as imaginative as her team, because I usually sort of look at the packaging, think, oh yes, a box. I make some boxes, I'm quite happy. Then I go on there and I see the amazing ideas of other things I said earlier, thinking outside the box, which was a bit of fun.
Yeah. See what we did.
But you know, when you look at them as shapes, there are so many different things you can do with them.
Absolutely. Now, we'll get to a demo with Sharon very, very soon, but earlier today we had a chat with Eileen herself. Have we got that ready? We have, okay, great. Now, Eileen connected to us in our studio, and we're going to have a little look at that as to what Eileen had to say. This was in the earlier show with Rosie and Sharon as well, but here's a chance to meet the designer, which you don't often do. So are we okay with that? Cool.
We're all super excited about this, and here, ready to talk to all of us, is Eileen Hull herself. Eileen, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
I can't wait.
It is wonderful to have you here with us today. It really is. And we're all in love with this brand new collection that you've designed for SIZZIX. It's absolutely stunning. Can you tell us a little bit about the inspiration behind it, Eileen?
Yeah, sure. Basically, I just love the idea of storage and using size creatively, but also practically. So when I design, I try to have 3 uses for each product that I make. And this storage box is just amazing because there's so many ways, like Sharon said, and I can't wait to see what Sharon has to show us all. But these are some samples from my amazing team, which Sharon is one of. And like she said, you can use the storage box to store, 4 of these little memo boxes or mini books. Sorry. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm not a morning person. So
You do, well, you're doing very well
anyway.
if you're not a morning person.
Well, like Sharon said, you can use them as a blank canvas to put your style on. So whatever kind of mediums you like to use, this is a sturdy material. The mat board that you're going to work with is a great base, and it will hold anything. If you like to do stamping or stenciling or use your gel press or any of those things, you can put that directly on the mat board, or you can cover it with paper. So it gives you so many looks. And you can also combine it in different ways. Here's one where someone stacked 2 of the bottoms of the boxes and made a large one. Here's one where they used 2 lids. I have so many samples here, and I want to show them all. But basically, or you could combine, like this is the mini book with the lid of the box. So you can take all the pieces. Yeah, you can use them really creatively. Maybe you don't want to make a big album. Maybe you just want to make some little photo book or something. This is a great size. Here's one with the stamps. Whoops. With the faux postage stamps. This is Jess from SIZZIX. That's her wedding. Such a cute little book. So you can make them out of felt. And the thing that I love about the ScoreBoard size, isn't that adorable?
That's
and
gorgeous.
She also embossed it.
That's so lovely.
Crazy. This is from Sue, and she put like a little enclosure here to make a little mini desk accessory.
Cute.
You can stitch it, like this one is a little gift card holder. So that's also embossed, and use some luster wax. There's just so many ways that you can use these shapes. Here's a book that was just used with one piece of the mat board or the mini book kind of not folded over. Oh, all right, I have to show this one.
Okay.
She made a bed.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Out of the mini.
Wow, Eileen, you have never heard a reaction like the one we just had from our gallery, from Jimmy the gallery. Everyone's just gone, oh, this is amazing. I mean, it's such a versatile collection. And of course, when you think about how many times you might go out and buy a little book or buy a bag or buy a box, you've got this collection forever. And you're able to do so much with it. So the value over the years of use that you're going to get from it is just tremendous, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Yeah. And you can, you can make them for yourself, for your family, friends, or you can sell them. And so it's really worth getting the base die to recreate, hundreds of them if you want. I mean, you may not want to do hundreds, but a lot.
I don't know.
Once you
I know Sharon does.
I think I do.
Sharon has made hundreds of them. Sharon knows the ScoreBoard dies backwards and forwards. So if you have any questions about any of it, she will know. And I'm so excited to see what she is going to demonstrate today. Because they really are versatile. I feel like I'm excited about that 3D folder because it's a big one. And there is, like she said, so much that you can do with that. Also, it makes a great card background, but you can also use it on the boxes. Yeah. And I don't think we talked about the faux postage, but, this is, there's that. I love that, how you can use those two together. And you can also tear apart those pieces. So this is what happens when you cut it out. So you can just take this and just perforate it right. And, use these little pieces individually like a little frame. There's just, use them for tags or
Oh, it's just wonderful, Eileen. I just need to give a little update because everything is flying out. 20% of our stock of the bundle has now sold out already. So if it's in your basket, please make sure you check it out. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you just yet. Eileen, I don't know if you can see the saving we've made today here on HobbyMaker, but it is quite extraordinary. 35% saved here today on this launch. So it's an absolutely brilliant opportunity to come and get it. Eileen, thank you so much. It's been so lovely to talk with you, and we're just delighted to be able to bring this in. And actually, do you know what? Sharon is here to show us what she's going to make in the live show.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eileen.
Wait, thanks for having me.
Thanks,
All right, have a great day.
Lovely to meet the actual designer, and Eileen has got such a huge fan base across America and across the UK as well. Just search for Eileen Hull Fan Club on Facebook and you can become part of that community. If you're going for the collection today, it would be lovely to do that. I've got to quickly let you know though, if you want the SIZZIX Big Shot Plus that we were talking about, that deal where you can get the extra embossing folder, the die to make that beautiful little box, and also the 40 sheets of your cardstock. Now, no, not that, the actual machine. With single figure stock now. Single figure stock for the Big Shot Plus, okay? So most of those are in baskets, so it's imperative if you want that deal, please check your baskets out. It's only £42 and a few pence on split pay, but what a deal, and a machine that will not let you down. Demo with Sharon on the way, I promise. But quickly, a couple of things that we have in the show, which I know lots of you love. The texture rolls that we've got here today, these are brilliant. I remember when these first came out, Sharon.
Yes. Crazy technology, really. The best way to describe the texture rolls is to say it's paper leather, because it's got the durability of more of a fabric. The kind of, the tan and the grey feel almost like suede. And then we've got the beautiful metallics as well. There are other colours on the website as well, but we've got the gold, we've got the tan, we've got cork, and we've got grey. The other beautiful thing about this is that it's already the right width, so it's 6 inches high, and look how long it is.
Look how long it is. Now that is immense. Now they are normally $9.99 a roll, and of course you can use those with your Biggs dies brilliantly. FH1547, this is not the price. $9.99 is the normal everyday price for this. It is like paper leather. It really, really is. Great for your books, great for your binders, great for your journals. £6.99 for all of that. It's 68, what was it, 68, 48 inches long.
48 inches long, 6 inches high. So it's already the right width to go through your machine. And then you just cut the length to whatever dye you're using.
Now we've got it in gold. We've got it in, hang on a minute, rose gold. Yeah.
My favourite.
My favourite too. We've got it in tan. We've also got it in cork.
We've got cork and we've got grey.
We've got grey as well. And they are £3 off each one. So if you are buying your Big Shot Plus and you're buying maybe the Biggs dies today from Eileen and you're wanting to incorporate metallics and that sort of effect in your book making and all of that sort of thing, £6.99 each. The rose gold, which is your favourite, is this one just here. Look at this for a colour. Oh, that's cork. That's grey. Oh, where is the rose gold? Oh, there it is. There's the rose gold. So that's the yellow gold, and there's the rose gold. Look at it. £6.99 for the rose gold. That always, whenever I've shown this in the past, has flown. So if you want to stock up on that, 48 inches long, 6 inches high, CN1554. And quickly, we've also got the mat board. Now, you're actually going to get 6 sheets of this. Now, this is what we were talking about, wasn't it, Sharon?
Yes, this is imperative, really. If you're going for the dies, obviously you're going to want your box to be sturdy. This mat board is 855 GSM, so it's thick. Your Biggs die will cut through that, no problem. Your Biggs die will also cut through that covered with fabric, leather, your texture roll. You can put double-sided tape on this and put whatever fabric or cardstock, pattern paper on both sides, and it will die cut through all of it. So I know any of you that have already got some of Eileen's previous collections will be stocking up on this.
Yeah.
We struggle to keep this in stock. Every time we bring it here, it sells out, and then we have to wait for it to come back in again because it's a consumable. And if you've got any of Eileen's Biggs dies, you're going to need to stock
Absolutely.
up.
Well,
Get it while you can.
If you bought the big dies earlier on today in the first show at 1 o'clock that was hugely busy and you didn't put this in your basket, add it now today. £13.98 is not your price for 12 sheets of this.
Yeah, you get 2 packs of 6, so that's definitely something to stock up on.
Under a tenner, £9.99, HOXC14, not just for boxes, but also for the fronts and backs of journals, books, planners, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and we were saying earlier, if you bought, as I did, the thermal cinch last week, great for your book covers, because you can just add a nice spine, and that's going to give you a nice book front. So yeah, lots of ways to use it.
Okay, Sharon, over to you to show us how they work.
We're going to use, we're going to do the book. Before I get into the book, I will just quickly show you the die and the mat board and the things you're going to need, just in case you're unsure what machine you need. This is the box. We're going to do the book first, but I just want to show you the length of this because this is a long die. If you've gone for the Big Shot Plus, you're covered. That A4 plate is all you need to run this through. If you've got the smaller Big Shot, then you can still use this die, but you are going to need to pop onto the website and find the extended cutting pads, because obviously you're going to need longer cutting pads than you get with your standard size machine.
Okay.
So if you're going for the collection, you're going to need those for the box if you've got the smaller machine. As I say, if you're one of those people going for the Plus or you've already got the Plus, you don't need anything extra.
No, because the plates are long enough.
Plates are long enough on an A4 machine. This is the mat board. So you can see straight away it's already the right length and width, so you haven't got to cut it down. And if you've ever bought sheets of mount boards and tried to cut them with scissors, you'll know it is impossible to cut in a straight line. So this is going to save you wastage because it's already the right size. You just need to cover it with whatever you're going to use, run it through and you're done. So we're going to use the book first, and I've got that tan colour texture roll. And this tan colour is really versatile because you can get a really good faux leather look with this. So the bigs die for the book is one of the smaller bigs. So I've cut a piece of my mat board. Obviously I don't need a whole sheet for this. So you'll get 2 books out of 1 sheet of that.
Fantastic.
So that means your mat board's going to go quite a long way when you're making the little books.
Just to let you know, if you're on the fence about the Big Shot Plus, we've got 7 machines left. That's all. So if you're thinking about it, don't leave it too long if you want it, with the split pay there as well. And Janet's asking, can you use the birthday code if you've got a discount code? Of course you can, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, and that'd be the time to use it, wouldn't it?
Good.
Get yourself a nice new machine.
I know.
So what I've done is I've covered my mat board with some double-sided adhesive tape. And before I add my texture roll to it, we're going to make this look a bit more distressed and vintage. So what I'm going to do is I've cut 2 pieces that are going to fit on top, and I'm going to put quite a bit of water on these.
It's such a brilliantly unusual product, isn't it?
It is. It's really cool because when you're making things like boxes and journals and the mini books, you want them to be durable. And if you cover it with just cardstock, there's a good chance it might get torn or scuffed. Whereas this is just really cool stuff.
And virtually indestructible.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I wouldn't want to set the challenge because I have done that before with presenters and they have managed to tear it. I've said, you can't tear it, it's really tough stuff, and then they've torn it. But you struggle to tear it. It's pretty stuff.
That looks like vintage leather now.
It does, doesn't it? So all I'm doing is scrunching it up, unravelling it, and giving it another scrunch. When it dries, that sort of creased look will be well and truly in there. Also, we're going to run this through, obviously, through our die cutting machine, which is going to squish this down and kind of reinforce those creases. So all I've used is water. You don't need to use anything else for this technique with the texture, with this texture roll, because it already has got a sort of fabric feel to it. And what I'm going to do is I've got a distress ink. This is frayed burlap. Any brown will do. And I'm just going to rub it over.
Oh, where it's creased, it picks
and
up the colour.
And it picks up, yeah. And it looks like a battered old leather jacket, doesn't it? There we go.
I love it.
So it's quite a quick and easy way to get a different look. The texture rolls are brilliant, and I think if you can stretch to it, get a selection. The metallics are beautiful. The rose gold, like you, Dave, that's my fave.
Well, especially as they're £3 off each one. So if you're buying, say,
Yes.
one of each, you'd be saving like £12, £15, something like that.
And you would think, because this is so sort of tough, that you would need a big die for this. But actually, as long as it's not a really intricate die, you can actually use your thin metal dies to cut the texture roll.
The cork roll is actually only £4.99.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
And the cork's a really cool texture as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And that's the same, 48 inches long by 6 inches. Yeah, love it. How else would you get a cork texture? Because corks are round, they're not...
Corks, yeah, the cork one's funny actually, because you can actually tear the cork one.
Okay.
It's slightly lighter. Cork, I suppose, is a bit different than whatever the texture, you know, the other finishes are, but it's a nice look. So what I'm going to do is peel off the backing of the double-sided adhesive that I've put on my mat board. You could use real leather on this as well if you've got any scraps left over.
And your big dies will cut real leather and faux leather.
Yeah, and it will go through leather on this mat board as well, which is
crafting
quite
metal. It'll go through too.
Yeah, craft metal. So I'm just going to place that on top. That's one side, and then we'll do the other side. Now I'm doing both sides because obviously with this little notebook you'll see both sides, you'll see the inside. I'm doing the same on both, but if you wanted to perhaps have a different colour on the inside, you could. You could put pattern paper on the inside and texture roll just on the outside if you want to. You can mix it up as much as you want. There we go. So that's good to go. All I need to do is place that on my big die. If I had used different texture roll on one side and maybe paper on the inside, whatever you want to be your outside cover goes face down on the die.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter obviously in this case, but actually this one has got more sort of ink on it, so I think I'm going to have that as my front cover.
Now, there's no way that an ordinary thin metal die would cut through that.
No way.
No way on earth.
855 GSM
Wow.
plus 2 layers of texture roll. No chance.
But you look what you can do if you've got a big shot plus, of which we've got 6 left. That's all. Next 6 people to check out what's on the that side. There we go. 169.99 with 4 split pays plus the extra freebies, basically the cardstock, the embossing folder, and the box die too. So we take that off the die. A little bit of housekeeping. On this die, you've got your journal. Then you've got this little plate, which can be like a little handle to go on the spine, or you could use it on other things. And then you've got a little, almost like a little label to go on the front. Then you've got your journal, but you'll notice the little pieces from the holes on this piece have stayed in my die. Use your pokey tool and just dig those out. Okay. They quite often, there is a spring in there, they usually spring right out. But if they don't, just take them out.
And they're very safe because the blades are well inside.
Oh, they're well inside, yeah. You can feel them, but it's the pressure rather than them being really sharp.
Yeah, sure.
That cuts. So yeah, just clean those out if they stick in there, because as they build up, you'll find them harder to get out, and eventually it won't cut the holes for you.
Right.
Because they'll get clogged up. So now I've got my fabulous little notebook. So just one pass of the machine and you've got your whole notebook. All you need to do then is just fold it.
So it scores where it needs to and cuts.
Scores where it needs to, yep, and instantly you've got your little book. Now let's talk about what to put in them. So this little label or little handle can go on the side, which is great if you want to put these inside your box because it's quite handy. You can see all the spines that look really nice. And then your little label will go on the front.
Oh, so these books will fit in the boxes?
Yeah, you'll get 4 in the box.
Oh, great.
Which is quite cool.
Didn't realise that.
This is one I did earlier. So you can emboss your texture roll and pop that on the front as well if you want to. I made this little book. My thermal cinch arrived on Tuesday.
How exciting.
And this is the only thing I've done with it because I didn't have time, but I thought I've got to try it. I've got to make a little book that's going to fit this little journal. So if you, like me, saw Carla last week and bought yourself the thermal cinch, then this is great because you can use your cinch to make books the exact size.
Something's good when the professional crafters
yes,
as well.
Exactly. So. And I bought it. I didn't.
Yep.
I didn't scrounge one off of Liam. I bought it. So that you could glue. You could fit 3 of those little books in there if you wanted to. The other thing is, if you want to, you can just fold over a piece of cardstock, lay it on your die. Just, if I show you on the die, it's on the die cut itself, because obviously with being black, you can't see. You see this line where the front cover starts. If you put a piece of paper on the die at that point, just 1 millimetre in and fold it in half, run it through, and you're going to have pages that will fit perfectly and will have that lovely edge. And because you've moved in 1 millimetre, it means once you put them in, they come just inside, you know, not right up to the outside edge. So you could cut as many pages as you want to. Then it's up to you. You could use elastic to just wrap around. You could get your We Are crocodile, pop some holes in there, thread, pop a hole in there, thread your pages in. Lots of different ways to use them. You could buy, I quite often buy notebooks from, you know, whenever I see cheap notebooks, and then you can just cut them down with a craft knife to the right size.
Brilliant.
So lots of different ways to do inserts. 5
of the Big Shot Plus machines left. That's all. 5 left. Good luck. I hope you get them. That's all the stock we have. So when they've gone, they've gone. $169.99 with 4-way split pay, plus the extra cardstock, the extra embossing folder, and the extra dies as well at no extra charge. And this is going to, remember, do your embossing folders, your thin-lit dies, and your big dies, really importantly. And it's certainly one of the world's most loved die cutting and embossing machines. Special offer today.
You were talking about the rose gold. Shall I quickly show you how I would emboss the rose gold? Because I know it's your favourite. So I've done the same. I've got a piece of mat board, and on one side I've put some pattern cardstock. On the other side I've put Dave's favourite rose gold. Now I want the rose gold, mine. I want the rose gold to be my outside. So that's going to go face down on the die. And then I've got this lovely pattern paper for the inside. And then I'll show you how you would put an embossed pattern on the outside. So we'll run that through, same as we did with the faux leather. Just run that through. And you'll notice how easy that is to just roll through. It's amazing.
So satisfying.
It is, isn't it?
What other way
and how
would you
fast.
get a result like that? Look at that. That colour's amazing.
This is my favourite. It's lovely, isn't it? Really beautiful. So that can go on there on the spine. If you've got crocodile, obviously, you can just straight away punch and then just put some little brads in and it'll give you a lovely little holder. I would probably switch around and maybe do it contrasting, use that side so you can see it nicely. So that's my book cover, but I want to do some embossing on the front. Now, you can emboss actually. You have to play around with your plates. You can emboss mat board, but obviously you lose a lot of the detail because you're never going to, you know, it's so thick. So the best way, if you want to have an embossed cover, is to take another piece of texture roll and run it through.
Okay. And I'll tell you what, Big Shot have got the easiest plate formations of any machine as far as
So simple. It's the simplest machine to use.
And also the plates are really strong.
The plates are really strong. All the instructions are there. You can't lose them. You've only got a base platform, a thin metal die adapter, 2 clear plates.
That's what I want, ease.
There's no complicated shims and magnetic shims and different things that you've got to remember. No. It's very straightforward. So from that journal, all I'm going to do is grab my paper trimmer because I don't want to emboss the spine. I want the spine to be flat. So all I'm going to do is where that line is, where the fold is, my score line, I'm just going to chop. So that's going to give me separately the back and front. And then we can talk about this beautiful lace embossing folder.
From Eileen Hull's own personal lace collection.
Yes, a vintage piece of lace. So the spine I can throw away because we're just going to be putting these straight on there once they've been embossed. So this is I think the easiest way if you want to add embossing to your notebook. So I'm going to give these a little spritz on the back just to soften the fibres a bit because when you emboss, these are 3D embossing folders. They're really detailed, they're really deep. You want to give your cardstock, or in this case texture roll, a bit of help to get into all those detailed areas.
Can't wait to see this.
You can also see where the pattern is, so you can kind of choose, I'm just going to put these next to each other. That way the pattern will look like it's kind of continuing. Mm-hmm. And then let's talk about plates and platforms. So if you've gone for the plus today, all you need is your base platform, 1 clear plate.
That's it.
If you're using the standard size, it's the same, but look at the size of this. This is going to take up your whole platform on the smaller machine. And if you're familiar with embossing, really, you want a bit of a gap at the front so that the rollers can grab your embossing folder.
Yeah.
So I would say if you've got the standard size Big Shot, you might want to invest in the extended platform and plates so that you're able to shuffle it back a little bit.
Okay.
It will go through with the smaller machine, but it will take a bit of jiggling around because it's harder for the machine to grab it.
And those extra on plates are on the website as well if you've got the Big Shot, not the Big Shot.
Yes.
The Big Shot Plus is 9 inches wide. The Big Shot is 6, is that right?
6, that's
6.
right. But you might want to use that excuse to treat yourself to the bigger machine.
We've got 4 left. 4 left of the Big Shot Plus.
Wow.
We've got a question from Fran about the big styes. Hello, Fran. Here it comes. Fran says, do you have to be more careful with big styes when cutting?
No.
No, not
No, not at all. You've seen me use them. They're very simple to use. Because the blade is stored inside, you don't have to sort of be careful about handling them. You've got quite deep foam there.
Yeah.
You can't really, even
also,
if you touch
if
it.
you've got pets and children and things like that, they're very, very safe to be around.
Very, very safe. The other thing about the big styes is if you are going for the Big Shot Plus today, go on one of those well-known auction sites because they are so durable and they last for years and years and years. You can pick up big styes from 20 years ago. They're still floating around. So if they're particular sort of themes you like, you can pick them up quite cheaply second-hand.
The one and only Tim Holtz manufactures quite a few big styes.
Tim's done quite a few over the years.
If you're a Tim fan,
yes,
you want to use those, get yourself the Big Shot Plus, you'll be sorted.
Yeah, absolutely.
He does do thin dies as well, but...
Yes. Well, big dies were the originals. You know, before we had thin metal dies, we only had bigs, didn't we? The thin metal dies came along later.
But you can always cut small, thin things with the big dies.
You can.
You can't always do the thick, heavy things with the smaller, thin dies. So.
That's right. If you're just cutting cardstock with a big die, you can probably cut like 6 sheets of card at a time.
Yeah.
So if you're cutting, say you were doing some invites or something and you needed to cut loads of flowers, if you've got a big die, then, if you're doing, say, 100 wedding invites in a go, it's going to save you a lot of time. Now, I'm using PVA to stick these on because obviously I've embossed these. I need quite a lot of glue because some of it's going to sink into the deboss. So don't be shy with the glue. But I am using a wet glue because I want to wiggle this around and make sure I'm nicely up to the edge.
And even though you're gluing it onto the texture roll, the PVA glue will be okay for that?
It will, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. If I were at home, I would put...
oh, Sharon, look at that.
I would put a heavy block on that just to let that...
That's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
The detail. And with the metallic, I think it just shimmers, doesn't it?
We're having a run on the rose gold texture roll at the moment. I'm not
surprised.
It's $6.99 down from $9.99. And if you've got other embossing folders, imagine what that's going to look like when you emboss it. Amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful embossed. Think of all the different sort of other big styles you might have that you can emboss and do covers for, if you've got any of the previous Eileen Hull journals, this particular vintage lace design is stunning.
Well, the last chance now is to get the Big Shot Plus. Every machine is in what we call allocation, which means everyone has got it in their baskets. Some people choose not to check their baskets out. They forget or they change their mind. But remember, if you put it in your basket now and check out, you can get one of the last 3 of these machines left at this price with this deal. All you see there, you're going to get as an extra bonus all the cardstock, plus you're going to get those fantastic embossing folders, or that embossing folder, the A4, and you're going to get the other thin dies to make that really gorgeous little jewellery box it could be. You can put all sorts in it. So $169.99 on 4-way split pay, just over £40 today, but the next 3 of you to check out will be lucky, and then that will be it, offer over. And there's no guarantee we can get that offer back either. It's depending whether SIZZIX has got any more stock or not. So.
Yeah, absolutely, which I have no idea.
Okay, but I love what you've done with that. Look at the embossed rose gold. Look at that.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And if you think you can get 4 of these little notebooks in the box, you could do one from gold, one from rose gold. It comes in silver as well. You could do various different textures. Eileen had one earlier, actually, which I thought looked lovely. She had sort of rainbow colours, which looked beautiful. So I think there's so many different ways you can use these.
Okay, well, we're nearly out of time. Let me quickly remind you then of Eileen Hull's brand new launch today. If you've treated yourself to the Big Shot Plus, why not treat yourself to this as well? Because we're giving it to you at a great price today, down to $69.99 on this launch. Remember, the dies you've got in there, the big one there will make the boxes. And then the other big one is, of course, to make the book spine that we just showed you with Sharon. So those are two big dies that will go through your Big Shot machines. You've then got the 3D embossing folder inspired by vintage lace owned by Eileen herself, which is a stunning embossing folder. And then you've also down here, we've not spent much time looking at this hour, but what you've got, if I can find it.
The faux postage.
Yeah,
yes,
the postage. Oh,
there it is.
Now, it's awkward to see because it's on yellow on white, which isn't easy to actually going to get on camera. But can you see it? It gives you little pinprick detail around the triangle, the square, the circle. So it's like little postage marks or postage stamps.
You can probably see it better on these finished samples. So you can use it as a background. If you like your mixed media, you can see on this card here, I've stamped onto the background within those little panels. So it's a great little feature to have as a background. Or you can snip into it. If you snip into it, then you can just use one panel, maybe for a sentiment.
And maybe if you got some of the kind of franking stamps that we had on with Francois the other day, you could stamp those on there. That would look good, wouldn't it?
Perfect. Also looks lovely if you just get some pattern paper and cut it. It's just a lovely background.
And that's on 3-way split pay, so it's 23.33. The machine is on 4-way split pay, so you can actually buy this and the machine today. Perfect marriage, and they'll all be on split pay for you if you want it. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
Great to see you.
And you.
In a minute, we've got a bit of a treat for Friday night. What better way to start the weekend than with a 2-hour workshop with the lovely SHEENA. It's a free workshop. We've got some amazing deals, a brand new collection from SHEENA to us at HobbyMaker, and the return of one popular one that she had a couple of weeks ago. So that's between 6 and 8. So see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
I'll let you into a little bit of a secret. Well, it's not a secret, really. Originally, when I came into work today, I thought, oh, I've got 1 hour with SHEENA and 1 hour with Craig.
Yes.
But it all changed. Because the powers that be, and I agree with them, thought, what a great idea if we get SHEENA to do a 2-hour show without any interruptions, just giving you loads of tips and techniques and ideas. Because this lady has taught me so much about craft and colouring and art.
Oh, bless you. Well, you know,
always come
it's
up
like
with some new ideas.
Yeah, well, you know, it's all good stuff to play with. That's it. You get the good quality stuff. It's at hand. You've got a bit of time on your hands. We're just going to play with lots of stuff, and hopefully we'll do a little bit of a, like we do a little detour and come back. You know how things go.
And as it is a little workshop, free one as well, from SHEENA for you tonight. If you've got any questions, if you've been wondering how to do a certain thing or you can't do a certain thing that maybe you've seen SHEENA do in the past, message in, get involved in the show. It's free to do that via our website or via the app, which is hobbymaker.co.uk for the website. It just says contact the studio, send a message in. Alex will put it up on the screen and we'll answer, or SHEENA will, any questions that you may have. Now, it's exciting. We've got the return of a collection that SHEENA and I did a little while ago, which loads of you missed out on. We've got that a bit later, but we've got a brand new collection that's launching today. First time you'll have seen it from SHEENA, and SHEENA is the designer of this. You have got embossing folders, you've got incredible dies and wonderful words, and you've also got incredible stamps. So basically, SHEENA's giving you the artwork. SHEENA's done all this artwork for you to colour and sell if you want to, or gift to friends. It's entirely up to you. But this is brand new today, and it's called the Bold Florals.
That's it. Yeah, in the frame. So the frame is the frame being an Art Nouveau inspired frame. So there's 2 dies, Dave, that you can mix and match with. And those dies you're going to use with all your other stamps you've got in your collection.
Yeah.
4 floral themes, big, bold florals. So very of that era and loads of colour in space. So if you like colour, look at those samples on there that Debbie created. And then there's 2 embossing folders as well. So you will be playing for a long time with that collection.
So in other words, the embossing folders work with the stamps, the dies work with the stamps, everything works together.
Or independently.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now, you've not seen it until today. We were going to have an afternoon show, but we decided to actually condense it into a 2-hour Friday evening special. $79.92 should be the price, and Nicola in Tyne & Wear is already in. Hello, Nicola. $79.92, it's RX 2090, and buy it, and from us, and then make sure you watch the show to give you loads of ideas as to how to use the brilliant Spectrum Wire products. We've got the aqua pens in the show, we've got metallics in the show, we've got lots and lots of different ways of colouring in those images, and of course stamping as well. So, not today, $79.92. It's a launch. We're going to give you a special deal. It's going to be on split pay as well, in case you were wondering. RX 2090 is $69.99 for a brand new launch. So you're saving £10, and you can have it on split pay as well, which is on 3-way split pay. I think it was going to be on 2, it's on 3. Wow. So today, all you have to give us to get these wonderful stamps, the wonderful dies, and the embossing folders is £23.33. And you'll have the latest collection from the lovely SHEENA Douglas here to play with and to colour and to get amazing results with RX 2090. It's an amazing collection. We've got the boards to show you.
Shall we show you what it's all about? And, and it's when you see them come to life that you kind of get it, don't you? So these are, I've got samples for everything. So these are the dies that you're going to get within the frames. And they're so usable. They're so, you can work with them portrait or landscape and all that wording. So you're going to be thinking of you, hello and thankful. So you're going to mix and match them. But they're also going to mix and match the words with the wording in this frame. And again, that one is very Art Nouveau. Let me move that out of the way for you. And then you can see that they can also be used landscape or portrait. Yeah, absolutely.
I love the fonts on the
And
walls.
on the fonts.
Yeah,
You know
I love
what? I love. If you think of like the Paris Metropolitan, that's exactly the inspiration.
That's it.
The Art Nouveau
I was trying to think
movement.
where I'd seen it before. So.
Absolutely. And then we've got the embossing folder. So you've got the ginkgo. So these are all based around the leaves there. So you've got that really nice large embossing folder that give a really deep embossed image. Wait till you see what you can do with these. So these work with everything else in the collection. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that a stunner? I have to say, Debbie, it's absolutely gorgeous. We're going to actually demonstrate this, so hang on if you want to see how that's created.
I can't work that out. I can't work out how you've done
It's amazing, isn't
that.
it? And you know what? Here's the thing. It's easier than it looks. When you look at these fabulous cards, you might think, wow, that's a bit tricky. It's not. This is another one we're going to try and demonstrate as well. Really, really quick. And so you can take your time with them. Or you can go, you know, take a little bit longer, and it's up to you, however much time you have on your hands.
Look at it in mirror card.
Isn't that fabulous? You know what? This is the technique I was telling you about that I discovered a technique with that paint. This is this metallic paint that when you burnish it, it goes shiny.
Oh, wow.
How would have known it?
Yeah, we haven't got that in stock, but we're trying to get it.
We're trying to get it. We need more of that. So they're the frames. Then and the embossing folders. Then we go on to the individual floral elements, which everything else is going to make look wonderful in here. So this is the lily. And the good thing about lilies is they come in loads of different colours. So you can go with a square card, with a turquoisey lily.
I do love a lily,
I love lilies. None of your cats will remember to cut the middles out, the stamens.
I know.
Yeah, who knew?
I used to have lilies when I had 2 cats. I never knew that.
No,
I never used to go
absolutely.
anywhere near them, but
No, but why did we not know that sooner?
I know.
What? And then, but look at the size and the card differences, Dave, as well. From the blue, I think that's stunning. And that'd be that's just a work of art, isn't it? It looks like an expensive piece of jewellery, like an enamel jewellery or something.
I know.
Wedding card, larger format again. So again, square cards, smaller format square cards, larger format. We've got the daisy. Look at how big and bold these are. If you don't want to use the frames, just stamp them. But also look.
that is a smile on a card,
It's
Daisy.
a smile on a card. This gorgeous card from Julie. Look at that. If you like a smaller format card for posting, if you just like a smaller card, that's it, using just the frames and the florals. Absolutely gorgeous.
You are in the right place to find out how to get the most out of this collection. Order it first, watch the show, think, all right, yeah, I'll get those pens, get the paints out, get whatever you've got at home out. Lots of inspiration to come between now and 8 o'clock.
Then we've got the poppy. So we keep going. Look, we're still, photopolymer as well. Really important. If you're a stamper, I need to tell you no more. But if you're new to stamping, just know that that's the top quality. If you've got a wish list and you think, I want the durability of rubber stamp, yes, tick, we've got that. And we want the clarity of the acrylic stamp so we can position well.
That reminds me of cloisonné, like jewellery beads.
That's exactly what I was going to say before. And you're the jewellery man, so you would know that.
Well, I was
going
a while ago.
Well, there you go. And that's exactly what was in my head. Think of the jewellery and the fabrics of that era, how gorgeous all those things were. And just look at how you can just change your card, change the style of the card. If you like, now I've got water-based colouring products on the show. Right, that's what I'll be using. But if you like to use your alcohol markers, they're going to work with that as well. Look at that frame. Look at that frame.
So the frame and the stamp works together just beautifully.
Works beautifully together, in harmony. And here's the thing, there's nothing else done to the rest of that card. It's white card. That is a quicker card, but is that not a wow card? And then the last one is the nice date and tip petunia. I can't do it. Do you remember that? The Petunia. There was a public information film back in the day.
That.
Oh, you've got to look it up and try and find it. If you were there, Dave. But yeah, Petunia. And he said it like that. But then you've got...
Sheena in the break asked me if I concurred. And I said, catch me if you can from the film.
Absolutely, I have all the references.
I don't remember that one you've just come up with.
Nothing useful in my head at all, Dave. Just all song titles, quotes like that. Yeah, that's it. My little filing man throws out everything useful, keeps all the rubbish. But look at the difference in the colours even. So every flower, I wanted to give you flowers that don't just that's the colour and that's the look. I wanted them all different, all very different styles and loads of space, loads of colouring, loads of playing for you and mixing up the colouring. Hopefully that's given you a little bit of inspiration to start with.
Just say hello, good evening, and thank you to the people that have checked out already on this collection. Vanessa in Derbyshire has, Karen Owens in Lincolnshire has, Donna in Cornwall, Anne in Somerset, Hayley in Suffolk, Margaret in Cumbria, Hilda in Greater Manchester, with more of you coming through for this collection. Hello, Crafter in Cardiff, Crafter in Gloucestershire, Yvonne, Jane Ann, Beverly in Renfrewshire, Nicola in Tyne and Wear. This is the latest collection from SHEENA here at HobbyMaker today. It's brand new, £10 saving and 3-way split pay. $23.33 is all you pay today on a debit or a credit card. Remember, if you bought anything today already, you've paid your P&P, so that's a delivered price. Otherwise, it's $3.95, 1 P&P per day, every day. That's what we do here at HobbyMaker. I've got a message, I think, from, 2 messages. From Timothy. Timothy in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Timothy. Hi, all. SHEENA, you're an inspirational lady whose artwork is astonishing. I have quite a few of your photopolymer stamps.
Bless you. Thank you, Timothy. That means everything, because, you know, without you guys liking them, then, you know, no point in me being here.
Exactly. Yeah, and Timothy says, I use these, amongst others, to make cards and sell for a rare disease UK charity. All monies go to them. In the last 2 years, I've raised £500.
Wow. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Nice one,
Respect.
Timothy.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It must be lovely for you to hear that.
It's, you know what, this is the best bit of what I do. The sitting alone and just talking to myself, because I'm always going to talk while I'm drawing, it's not the best bit.
No.
The best bit is sharing with you guys and this coming back and the interaction. I love that bit. Yeah,
and that's what I say about going to the NEC, which I'm doing tomorrow. If you're going there tomorrow, I'll see you there. It's meeting everyone and hearing the stories.
You know what? That's it, because we don't see as many people as we think, do we? We're not let out much.
Don't see anyone.
And when we are, you know.
I'm never let out.
Never let. No, best not. Yeah, me the same. Yeah.
If you want to message in, please do. We'd love to hear from you. So this is the new collection today, $69.99. Remember, you're going to get 4 beautiful full stamp collections. You're going to get the amazing die sets down the bottom and the 2, of course, embossing folders. I love those embossing folders too. They're gorgeous.
It's been a while since I've had a collection with embossing folders, and I've just forgot how much I love playing with them, because, you know, back in the day, we were just happy to just have a little bit of texture on a card. Not anymore. You look at those full colour cards and wait to see how easy we're going to make it as well.
Okay. Should we go straight into
it?
Yeah,
let's do it.
Let's do it.
So we've got this swirly leaf one that we're going to start with, and I drew it so that it's got, thing is with Art Nouveau, everything's got movement and swirls, and it's organic and it's flowing, and see how the stylized leaves kind of move from the bottom to the top.
I love it.
But they can also be peacock feathers as well, depending on how you colour them. So what I've got is, I love to work with the watercolour card, and I've taped with the repositionable tape my card just at the top here, and the reason is we're going to ink this folder, so we're going to do like a letterpress effect on this folder.
Oh, terrific.
And I want to do it more than once, so when I put it back in again, I've got more chance of matching it up. We're going to take the finesse here, and I've got my 2 plates ready for my Gemini, and so what the thing is, any water
so finesse
resistant,
is a waterproof
it's a
die.
waterproof die, yeah. So you can either tap or you can swirl. Now the other thing to know is it's easier with a felt. So, you know, ink usually it comes in like a sponge or a felt, doesn't it? You know, to hold it. Felt is better for this technique because it's not as squidgy. It sits on the top of the folder rather than getting into all the little nooks and crannies where you don't want it to go. It just sits on the higher level.
Yep.
If it's sponge, it's easier to press a little bit too hard and it'll get into the recesses where you don't want it to go. So then when you bring that out, you've already got that already started to be coloured. And if you want to do it again, let's do it another pass. So this is why we taped it, Dave. You go over it again, like that, and you put it through again.
Right.
And then we're going to colour it. We're going to colour it in really quickly, and it's going to look super cool. So every time you do that, those little marks, and you know what? I like that texture as well.
Yeah, I do too.
If you want to keep that texture, you could really make a kind of feature of it. You can make it look kind of wood green. So if you went up and down with the ink pad, it would look more like it was like brushed metal or a wood grain in it. But then you're going to get your folder like that, and then we're going to colour it. But I'm going to wipe that as well now. Let me just get.
So it had to be waterproof ink because you're going to colour with watercolour.
Exactly.
Right. Gotcha.
Now, yes. So you could colour it afterwards with your alcohol pens, but you'd have to use a water-based ink to do it. So that use the opposite.
Gotcha.
So we'll pop that there for the minute. We'll pop this to one side and hope I don't lose it. I probably will while I'm looking for it later. It's there. There's so much stuff around. And here's one I did earlier. So same thing. And the only difference is my tape, I put the tape on the wrong side of my card there.
Oh,
so
no.
watch you don't do that, right? That is my gift to you. This is all about me caring for you. Not really, I did make that mistake, but do it on the other side, which I did with that one. So we'll put that away and pretend that didn't happen.
Okay.
That's the one I did
You make
earlier.
the mistake so they don't do it.
Absolutely, it's my gift,
It's a
yeah.
tip.
So the next thing is colouring it in. Now, there was a lovely lady who messaged me and said she'd seen this and she would like to see it again. And I'm trying to remember your name and I'm rubbish. I can't remember my name when I walk from one room to the next.
I'm the same.
So it's nothing personal, it's me. So what I'm using, I'm using the Mother Earth Aquas, the tri-blend. That's the set that I put together and we've got that coming up. And it's available. And the reason I love this set is I can carry more of the aqua pens around with me in a smaller space. And the other reason is I put all these pens together as if I want my perfect aqua pen set, this is it.
Right.
That's it. So just know that. We'll talk about more of that later, but let's get on to colouring in. And so what I'm using, I'm going to tell you the colours. So if you haven't got this set, the colours will be the colours in the other sets of 12, if that makes sense.
Right.
So we're going to scribble gold on here. So we're scribbling gold onto our mat using the brush nib. And you want a good chunk of colour like that. Just put a good amount of that down on there. Let's pop a little from the same pen. Let's use some crimson because we want that nice autumnal warm look like that. Let's also use some caramel latte. Oh no, we're not. We're going to use chestnut, sorry. The caramel latte is lighter. Let's use chestnut,
Okay.
which is darker. The caramel latte is a bit light. So can you see how we've got that? We're rocking that autumnal kind of warm vibe. You could even, if you wanted, pop a little bit of olive in there. If you know, when the leaves are just starting to go green. But we'll put a smaller amount on there, so that just to remind you that that's going to be a lesser representation. Now, watch how difficult this isn't, all right? I want to show you how we're going to, well, the whole show is going to be about easy things that look amazing rather than take your time and we're going to blend this and we're going to colour that. We're going to try and get a quick hit for a little bit of effort.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look at that. So we're just flat brush. So I'm using the, which size is this one? The 1/2 inch.
Of the Royal
Flat
Langnickel.
Royal and Langnickel, yes, you have to say it like that. You've
Got
got
the
a
brush sets
channel.
in the show.
Julia Childs when you say that, because I believe that's it, if she was that she would be doing that. You haven't seen Julia, you get it. And look, now I'm just going to go over with some red and just doesn't have to be perfect, and if we want them to look a little bit different and a bit random, so don't get too hung up on painting it perfectly, each leaf in a careful fashion and shading. We just, to be honest, you could put this on with a sponge afterwards if you want as well.
And we do have the Spectrum Aqua Pen sets in the show today as well, sets of 12. We'll get to those after the demo to show you.
Yeah, so again, just more of that. And I've got one I did earlier, so we can move on. But this is it. That's as difficult as it isn't. That's it. See? We're just moving across, Dave, like that. And then adding a little bit of the... So usually the secret here is always start when you're creating and you're colouring. Start with a lighter colour because you can always darken a colour. But making it light again is a bigger challenge.
Those colours are so warm.
Aren't they lovely? They're really pretty, aren't they? And then we can pop a little bit of that green in still. And that's it. But look how cool that looks. Now, the next stage is we're going to dry that. Let me wipe this up here so we get rid of all that. Another tip is when you're using your pens like that as a palette, get an old tile, like a white tile or something like that. I'm just going to move that so it doesn't spill. And scribble on the tile so that if you don't use it all, you can just put it to one side and you can just re-wet it tomorrow instead of wasting it.
Brilliant.
Right, so the next thing is we've got that and we're going to take some Gildan wax. All right, and now I love the Pebeo, the Pebeo Gildan wax. And the secret to this, baby, is you flatten it on your finger and then you go across like this over the surface. And this is going to not cover up all that colour. What it's going to do is add the gold kind of like shimmer over the top, but you still see that colour through it.
And this Pebeo wax was originally developed for furniture and restoration and that sort of thing. But now, of course, you can use it in your crafting. That will be on the website under the brand shop of Crafter's Companion if it's not in the show, which I don't think it is, but it will be on the website if you want
Have a
to.
look, because you know what, and I've still been telling the story recently about when they let Leanne and I loose at to Marseille. When we first started working with Pebu after Paint Fusion launch.
Right.
And it was, what would you like? And we were like, yeah, we'll have that, we want this, we want that. And that's when it was like, we need that, Leanne, we need the Pebu Golden Wax. And we came back with that. So that was longer ago than I want to even admit. But that's how popular it is. It's still around and you're still loving it. So the next thing is to take a dry piece of paper.
Give it a buff.
And give it a buff because it's real metal, as Dave said. This stuff is made for furniture, so you don't even need to seal it. It's way tougher than it needs to be for a card. But let me show you how we would finish that card off, right? So we've got that there. And then you've got that gorgeous
Look at that.
shimmer on there now. It looks... See the shine on it? That was matte paper.
It's subtle, but it's obvious at the same time.
Exactly. You've still got all that colour. It looks, but it's just classy number, isn't it? So what you would do is you're going to stick that against a background like that. And the card, I'll come back to the card that I've got, but I thought you could even twist it around. Look at how fab that ginkgo looks in brown card. Look at the depth of embossing in there. Can you see that?
Very deep.
That
Beautiful.
is just incredible, the depth that's in that that there. So, you know, you could switch it up a little bit. We could pop that there. What you can do as well is cut your folder out. And then, so everything is in this bundle, everything we're using here. And this is a new card. So you know what I was going to do, show you how we put the card together, Debbie did. Well, I'll show you the card Debbie did, but we may as well have a little bit of play as well. So what we've got here is we've embossed the folder again and cut out some of the brown leaves. So these little guys could come across like this, and you see all that movement? And it's not even difficult. If I could cut these out, you know that anybody can, because, you know, I am not SHEENA scissor hands, as I keep saying.
But also, a card like this could be for any occasion, couldn't it?
It's loads
Happy
of
or
occasions,
sad?
male or female, anything like that. And then you could just pop that thankful up there.
That font.
And so for you know, and then you've got that there. And then what Debbie's done as well is she's popped little gems on hers. So let me show you this, but you can see how you can swap it up by using another piece. I just found that strip from another card that I had ready to use. But then when you put it together, look at how gorgeous that is. So
stunning.
Play around with it. What I would say is, if you do something, before you stick it, have a little bit of play, and definitely don't just stick these flat. Get these little guys moving like this. Get some articulation in them
Use
like
some
this.
glue gel or something like that.
And you could pop some of them coming behind there. You see like that? Yeah, absolutely. And have a bit play, and then, but when you like something, take a picture, get your phone out and capture it, so that you then, if you want to play with something else, you can come back and try that thing again.
Yeah, so you can look at your phone and know exactly where you put the leaves when you stick
and
them
then
down.
when you find something you like, you just do that again.
Love
I
it.
would probably want another leaf there, but there. So there's the first demonstration.
That's our first demo, and there's more to come, I can promise you. It's a 2-hour masterclass or workshop, call it what you will, from the lovely SHEENA between now and 8 o'clock this evening. If you've just got in, we know on a Friday night, you know, 5, 6 o'clock is a busy time, lots of you travelling, lots of you with other things to do in the house. Let's look at what this collection's all about. This is brand new today. Launched today with us at £69.99, you save £10. And very often on launches, do you expect to get a discounted price? Maybe once it's been out for a little while, it might go down in price. We're giving you a £10 discount straight away, which is way over 10% off the price. Actually just under 10%, is about 8% off the price. And it's on 3 split pays as well. So on the top here, these are your stamps. So you've got all 4 of these huge stamp collections. You've got your poppy, you've got your lilies, you've also got your daisy. What was the 4th one? I can't remember the 4th one. Petunia.
Petunia.
How can I forget that one? So all 4 of those stamps. Then down the bottom, on the right hand of your picture, you've got these 2 beautiful die sets. Now they work with the stamps beautifully well. And just look at those words. Look at the font on those words as well. And they're really, really useful words to have. And the font inspired by maybe the Paris Metro?
Absolutely, that Art Nouveau movement, absolutely. And fonts are massively important. If you get the font wrong, it kind of sends your brain down the wrong route. Really important fonts.
And then you've also got not just those dies over there, you've then got your embossing folders, which are beautiful as well. The one that we just used in the demo, which is that one. And there's the other as well, which is stunning. So the whole collection, brand new today, £69.99, and it is on 3-way interest free. Now, just a quick word about that. It is fee-free it's interest-free. And it's something we offer as a business. It's not a financial organisation that offers it or a bank or anything like that. We just say, okay, give us a third of the price today. It's all done in-house with us. Give us $23.33 and it's on its way straight away from Crafter's Companion because SHEENA is bringing this in association with Crafter's Companion. So it will be shipped from them straight away once you've paid your first payment. Next payment in 4 weeks, so that will be on the 15th of April and the final payment on the 15th of May. But in that demo, what did we use? We used the Royal and Langnickel brushes.
Royal and Langnickel. And you know what? These are fabulous brushes. These are brushes that I put together many, many years ago because you need a good brush to paint folk art style with it. And if it'll paint folk art style, it'll do anything. So for all your watercolouring, for even your acrylics and things, these are great and they're so affordable. And they pop back into shape, so they're really easy. Sometimes you get a brush that is too flimsy, it doesn't come back, it's hard to control. This is really good, these are good to control.
Okay, now we've got different sizes. Size 3 is this one just here, $1.99. I know, great prices. And these are beautiful, beautiful brushes, otherwise SHEENA wouldn't endorse them, simple as that. So $1.99 if you want the size 3, AP2039. Next one, size 6. Size 6 is that one. So a slightly bigger head on that one, bigger brush. Again, $1.99. So you maybe want to go for all 4 because we've got 2 more sizes to go. The next one up is a size 8. And that's the flat brush.
Yeah.
The smaller flat brush.
Fabulous.
Size 8, that's $1.99 as well. I can't believe they're all the same price.
Yeah.
And then we've also got the 1/2 inch, which is the one that you used in that demo,
Absolutely.
wasn't it? So that, if you want to do that technique with those embossing folders, this is the one that SHEENA used in that demonstration. The 1/2 inch is $1.99 as well, and that's a delivered price if you've spent your P&P already today of $3.95, ES2068. So if you're all 4 of them, which you'd recommend, I would imagine.
Absolutely.
That would be under £8 for all 4, £7.96 if you wanted all 4 of those.
Don't think that because they're so reasonably priced that you're not got the quality and you won't be able to do good things with them. There's no way I would put myself on TV with a paintbrush that wasn't performing because I'd look rubbish.
No, I mean, all of these products in here have been hand selected by SHEENA to work beautifully well with the collection, so you know everything's going to work together well. Now, the Spectrum Aqua we've got in the show, which are the pens obviously that we'll be using in the demonstration, these ones you get 12 different colours. You've got 2 of the colours that you were using in there actually, SHEENA.
I did,
gold.
actually, gold and the crimson, or you could use the scarlet as well,
Okay.
or the orange. That's a great set. To be honest, if you want to do that background, all those colours that we mentioned would work fabulous for you. You could even just go with the burgundy. That one set would do that background.
Okay.
That one set.
Well, you've got double-ended pen technology. So you've got a fine line on one end and the brush, which we were using in the demonstration. I love these pens. I really do. $22.99, but not today. GF2092. 12 pens, $19.54 for all 12. Every single penny we get off that price for you, and they are just the finest. They really, really are. And of course, if you love the idea of painting but don't necessarily just want to have palettes as such, because you're a bit restricted with the palettes to what you can do, with a pen you can go straight onto the
You
work,
absolutely can.
or
If you
can
just
put
want
it
to
on
colour in. And you don't get that line. When you use these pens, you don't get a line like you used to. You know, when you were colouring in, you would basically... they look like alcohol pen blend. You know, we went to alcohol pens because you didn't want to get all that joining up line where one pen stroke showed before the next. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous
beautiful
flat
quality.
seat. Yeah.
Just make sure you're using a watercolour card, obviously. So 12 pens in there for £19.54. That one's called Primary. If you want your primary, that's that one, GF2092. Loads of you coming through for the primary pens. Very, very popular indeed. The next set, if you're into more doing landscapes and things like that, this might be a good one to consider. They are different colours, so they're completely different to the primary ones. This is your
That would
nature.
work.
This would work as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I would use topaz. So I'm going to tell you, topaz. It's like colouring bingo.
That's topaz.
Topaz, amber.
Amber is that one.
Scarlet.
Scarlet is...
And chestnut would look fabulous.
Scarlet
So either of those sets. So
what's Scarlet? Sunset. Sunset's the red.
Sorry, sunset, yeah.
So 1954, 12 of those. Those are the colours you're going to get. Different to the first ones. QA2041, 1954 for 12 of those. And then the last set we've got for you is the Essentials. So these are your everyday go-tos, yeah?
Those are great. That's a great one to add to the other set if you need one, because you get the black in there, you get the neutrals in there, you get the greens in there. And if you like the draw the line technique, all the colours in this set work great with that technique.
Brilliant. Okay, so you've got peach, spice, terracotta, tan, chocolate, sepia, black, charcoal. Well, that's a definite one to have the black in it.
Absolutely.
Slate, moss, olive, and lime. And again, you can blend all those colours together on a glass mat or on even just like a saucer or something like that, and then
White
use a
base,
brush to paint them. 1954. Hello, Donna. Good evening, Donna. Thank you for getting in touch with the show today. Donna's in Cornwall. SHEENA, I absolutely love your artwork. I record every show you do because you inspire me so much. Thank you for all the beautiful things you bring.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Yeah, cheers. That's lovely, Donna. Thank you.
She inspires all of us, I think, Donna. Absolutely. So thank you for that. Really lovely. Get your messages in. Any questions, feel free. We're with SHEENA until 8 o'clock tonight. Our last show of the day here at HobbyMaker today. Then, of course, Gem Collector takes over. And just a quick word about the rocker blocks. We've got a deal on those at the moment. Now, I know SHEENA is a massive advocate of the rocker blocks. If you struggle with stamping, these are going to be your new best friends. You use these all the time,
I've got
don't
mine
you?
with me. It goes with me all the time. I would not move home without my rocker block.
Okay, so you're going to get all these different sizes for different sizes of stamps. They should be $19.98, $9.99 each. And these were designed, I think, by Sarah Davis's dad, weren't they?
I think so, yeah. Many, many, many moons ago. And, you know, I was reluctant to try them when I first gave them a try. And Leanne said, just try them. And I thought, well, if it isn't broken, don't fix it. I was using foam and cushion and pressure. And then I found, like, you know, like a cushion foam underneath your card and things. And then I tried them and I thought, what? Eliminated all that.
And what
I
you've
like
got,
to carry. Brilliant.
it's a curved, it's like the base of a rocking chair. So in other words, rather than pushing down like you would do on an acrylic block, you just rock it from side to side and you get a perfect impression from a stamp. So if you struggle with stamping, maybe you've got dexterity issues, these are well worth a go. And you get all the sizes you need for all the different sizes of stamps you've got at home. And they are going to go to below a £10 note for the lot. So you get £5 for that set, £5 for that set, buy one, get one free.
Yeah, absolutely. I've never seen them that low in price. That is just...
Honestly, they will change the way you think about stamping. If you curse stamping and have fallen out of love with stamping, which I hear from an awful lot of people, rocker blocks will make you fall back in love with it again. Really, really well. VS2003. And I think we're going to show you, aren't we?
Yeah, I thought we could. Why not, shall we?
Oh, you got one?
Yeah, I've got mine. So
It never goes anywhere without them.
Saying about this photopolymer stamp. This is how hard it is to pull these off. This is tough. They're not acrylic. These are, they're much, much tougher. And now this is a brand new stamp. Now, normally what I like to do with a brand new stamp is I use an eraser over it like this because they've got like a coat, you know, when they're manufactured.
Right.
And the ink doesn't seem to want to stick to them as well as it should. So if you go over with a regular eraser like that, sometimes I'll just wash them or whatever. But yeah, either one would work. Let me pick some ink here for you. Now, if it's a large stamp, you could use any of your repositionable stamping platforms as well. The good thing is we've got loads and loads of choice now. But if you can stamp these out with a rocker block, which I am going to attempt before the age of a safety net, before a live studio audience, and we will just go for it so what you're going to do is do a little bit of target practice, get where you want it to be, put that down, push forward, rock up, lift up, and it couldn't get any more perfect.
Perfect. Ta-da!
You see, that I wouldn't get a better result with my repositionment, and that was a brand new stamp. You saw me take out of the thing there.
Now, loads of you coming in for the rocker blocks, I'm not surprised. Honestly, it is a game changer. Whether you're using small stamps, large stamps, it doesn't matter. You've got, actually, how many rocker blocks have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6. So you've got 2 really big ones. You've got a long, thin one, and then you've got a tiny one for the small stamps as well. It's going to cover everything you need, but you're getting one for half price. No, you get one free, sorry. Half price or buy one, get one free. That's another way of looking at it. £9.99 for both sets, and that's a delivered price if you've bought anything today already. Hello to...
The thing is, Dave, is if I didn't like these, I would have tried them and said to Leanne, nope, thanks, I'm just sticking with what I've got. Because, you know, it's really important because that's like the foundation of everything I do. If that wasn't working, why would I keep doing that? That would be silly for what I do. But it really did. It didn't take long for me to figure out the benefit of the rocker block. So shall we build on what we've just done?
Let's do it.
So it kind of like take it like a workshop. So what I've done with this one is I've changed the colours. All right, so we used autumnal colours, and with this one I thought we could make it look a bit more like those peacock feathers. So I used a grey background, and what I've got here are the pigment inks.
Right.
All right, so we can take the pigment inks, and we've already coloured them, but even after it's embossed, you can take your colour, and because it's in an embossing folder, we can accentuate that so we can pull out some colour even more and make that colour pop in
So
areas
what's the
more than
difference
we
then
want.
with the pigment ink?
So the pigment ink is a thicker, gloopier ink than the dye-based water reactive. And the other thing is, pigment is less prone to fading, which is huge. That is a massive, massive benefit. Yes, exactly, more colour fast. That's the easy way to put it, more colour fast. And that's, so if you want to put these, if you're doing something with like mixed media and you want these to go on a wall and you want, you know, to be more, you know, last a longer time when they're, you know, in daylight and things. This is where you would choose your pigment inks. And then can you see how I've gone from one blue, darker blue, to lighter blue to the green, and then you've got a whole other look there. And then you could either put a silver wax over it, or you could pop a little bit of your glitter glue on a few of these little guys here. And the thing is with glitter glue, with a good quality glitter glue, you need very little of it to make that
doesn't it make a difference?
Impression, doesn't it? It looks magical. It looks very opulent, very, very lush and jewel-like and jewelry-like. So if I show you the top bit here, so you can do all of the leaves or you can do some of them. It's up to you, but let me show you how pretty that looks. And that is giving you a simple technique, but building on it with the different looks. So look at the top of this one when I pick this up.
So that's the Sparkles Glitter Glue, which we've got on the website, I'm sure. But what a difference that makes.
Isn't it pretty?
It's beautiful.
So that, with your wording on, again, you've got a card bead. You don't need to do anything other than the wording that's on there. Pop it even in a nice frame. You can cut it and put the frame around it.
Now, just while we're talking about the opaque pigment, we've got a deal on those at the moment. Now, you are going to get 2, 4, 6, you get 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 6. Okay, there are 9. Okay, we can run through the colours. You're going to get pink tulip. You're going to get, so pink tulip, ocean blue, crushed velvet, midnight, friar brown, lemon tonic. These are the opaque pigments. And you get a black as well. So I think we've got a different...
Black. We've got 2 different sets. I think there's 2 different sets. There's different, yeah, that's that one. But you know what? Anything you get in your pigments, you're going to want them all. Just saying.
So you get seven pads in total for the opaque pigments, including the black and the pink and so on that I went through a few minutes ago. We got them. So here we go. So you get 7. Oh, you get 8. Okay. So I've got one missing here then. I get the black, the pink tulip, you get the ocean blue, you get the cherished velvet, midnight, friar brown, and you get the lemon tonic as well. Parakeet, you get that too. Lemon tonic's there. Yeah, got that. Yeah, yeah. So you're getting how many? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 ink pads. $47.92. These are the opaque pigments, okay? GO 2023 is the product code. You've seen them being used. If you fancy getting these, that is not your price this Friday evening. A special weekend treat for you if you fancy those. $32.99, saving 15 quid. £15 off, and you get all 2, 4, 6, 8 ink pads for that price of £32.99, which is pretty good value for money. And the opaque pigment for blending and embossing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can stamp with them and put your embossing powder on.
Does it stay wet
They're
longer?
fabulous for that.
Okay.
They stay wet longer. You can blend with them with the tools as you've seen, and they're really nice. And they go on even a coated card, so not a coated card, like a craft card. It's got more opacity to them, and then you can watercolour with them as well. So the best of loads of worlds.
Fantastic. But remember, if you just got in, just turn the TV on, just sitting down with your TV dinner on your lap. This is the launch today from SHEENA, the lady that inspires so many of us to pick up a brush, pick up a pen, get stamping, get colouring, get embossing, get die cutting. You've got this. This is the brand new collection today, and it should be $79.92. Today it is yours for $69.99. You get all 4 of these huge stamps at the top here with some of your most favourite flowers. You've got daisies, you've got poppies, you've got your petunias, and you've also got your lilies as well. Down the bottom, you've got these beautiful floral frames. So the floral frames are down there with the words, of course, the words that were inspired by the Parisian metro. Then you've also got the ginkgo, and you've also got the swirling leaf embossing folders as well that featured in the first demo. The whole thing today is yours from SHEENA for $69.99, and it's on split pay, which is just $23.33, your first split payment of 3. Okay, treat yourselves, and then you can be doing the techniques that you're doing.
Absolutely. So I thought we'll do another folder next, if that's all right.
Yeah, brilliant.
But we'll split it up with a bit of colouring, because I want to show you how you can colour in without being an amazing colourist, all right, with watercolour products.
What have you stamped with?
What I've stamped and embossed with a gold embossing powder.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so watercolour card is a gorgeous thing to colour on. So basically the clues are there. That's my go-to card, because I'm always using a water-based colouring product. You know, the multi-purpose card, that would work, but watercolour card's better, all right? So that's stamped and embossed in gold. And what I'm doing is I'm going to colour the whole thing in, and I'm going to try to use just 3 pens. And the only reason this one's going to come in is it's going to just tip the centre of these flowers. That's it for the gold. The majority of the colour of the petunias are going to be coloured in with heather.
Okay.
And I'm going to use olive. But I'm going to show you why I love water-based colouring products.
Just to let you know, the watercolour card, which is of course key to a great result, is $6.99. It's 15 sheets for that price, so it's less than 50p a sheet, which is amazing. LZ 2024. And we've just found another deal on watercolour card as well. And that was in the earlier show. Well, we didn't do the earlier show, did we? This one? Oh, in the Crafters Companion show, okay. Yeah. In Craig's show earlier, we've got some other deals with watercolour card, which we're going to put on the screen for you.
Cool. Well, it's always worth finding a better deal, Dave, in my book.
Yeah.
Right, so Dave, so what we'll do while we're finding a better deal, take your paintbrush, your number 6 Roland Linocle, right? And I'm going to bring this in so you can see how much water I'm adding. So wet your brush and then take off most of the moisture from there, because you want to use the first of the colour quite concentrated. And I'm going to start with this big petal here, and I'm going to go in the centre. And the good thing is, when it's embossed, you just go straight over that embossed line.
Oh, it resists it, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Now, I'm just got nothing on my brush but water, and I'm just dragging that little circular movements like that.
This is why I love water.
Then I'm taking, isn't it fab? And then I'm taking more water off the brush, because it did pick up a little bit of that colour. And now I'm using little circles, and that there has got that lovely petal shaded just with one colour. So
amazing.
Same again, don't go ahead more than one petal. Maybe we could do these 2, but don't push it any further, because what will happen is that will start to dry, okay? So you don't want that to grab into the card, because we know we want to blend that out. So wet the brush, clean the brush, take all that colour off, because now we're just dragging the very lightest of that colour to the edge of that petal. And because it's embossed,
to do, is it?
Not difficult. Once you've done one petal, it's just rinse and repeat. Just again, that's it. It's everything, you know, until you know these little tricks, you look at the finished result and you think, oh no, yeah, nope, don't know where to start with that one.
You know, SHEENA, Alex has found that deal for you. We've got 45 sheets, so 3 packs of watercolour card, £20.97. No. Look, we can let you have 45 sheets of it. Now that's amazing for watercolour card. £13.98. If you're getting these collections today and you're buying maybe the Spectrum Aqua pens, you're going to get 3 for the price of 2 for watercolour card. We're coming into kind of watercolour season, aren't we? Spring and summer. Really.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it's all year. Every time of the year is my watercolour season, because I just love it. That's my medium of choice. And exactly as you discovered, Dave, it's so user-friendly. It's so quick. Yeah. Look, we used 1 pen. So if you invest in any of those sets, or the set that I'm using, that we'll talk about later, you can't go wrong. Look, you don't need 1,000,001 colours. You just need 1 dark colour.
But also, if you're using
and water.
A sheet the size that SHEENA's using, imagine how many of those you can get out of an A4. You could probably get 3 or 4 of them out of an A4.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. But they're roughly about A6 size. So if you think about that when you're finished. But, you know, even if you get 2, and because you always want to try your colours out, you always want to mix your colours. Did you see I tried the colour out on a piece of scrap paper? Those bits aren't wasted. They're not scrap. They're necessary. If you're a watercolour artist, you won't just go straight onto your piece that you're working on. You'll try it out on those little bits. So they're necessary. And you may think, oh, well, they're just for scribbling on. That's super necessary if you want your finished thing to look really gorgeous. So I'm going to just finish this one, but you just continue like that.
You've got to thank Alex for that. He found that deal that was on earlier on. I didn't know that was there. So hello to Joy, hello to Hilda, checked out, Sally, Susan, Crafter, Shirley, Jane in Suffolk, all of that, 3 for 2. You get 45 sheets of A4. If you cut it down in half, that's 90 sheets. If you cut it into quarters, you're looking at 180 sheets of size similar to what SHEENA's working on here for £13.98. WD 2016. Yep, you're all coming in now. It's one of those opportunities too good to miss. And watercolour card normally is expensive.
It really is, and it is hugely important. That it looks the least exciting, but it's the most important thing.
Yeah.
If you haven't got the right card, nothing you do will work. Believe me, I've been there, done that. I've
this is amazing,
bought card before. Isn't it pretty?
Beautiful.
It looks very vintage, doesn't it, that colourway? Very vintage. And the thing is it's easier to colour in when you've embossed that line as well. So now I'm just using that one green, same principle.
Can I be really cheeky?
You can.
You know what I'm going to ask you, don't you?
You want it, don't you?
Can I give it away?
You absolutely can do.
Hey,
For
is that
you,
all right,
Dave,
Alex?
Absolutely.
I tell you what, just before 8 o'clock, if you get your email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, we need your name, your customer number and your address, please. If you want to win this, handmade by SHEENA on TV today live at 10 minutes, nearly 10 minutes to 7, you could win this just by sending us an email. And then just before 8 o'clock tonight, we'll announce the winner of it, and it will be in the post to you in the next day or two, okay? So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, this, and SHEENA will sign it.
Yes, absolutely.
It could be yours.
Absolutely.
Name, customer number, and address.
We'll
make a wheel, and they'll spin the wheel at the end of the show.
Yeah, we'll stick it together, and you can you really see the card as well with the frame and everything. It's really pretty. So you can see it is just a quick technique. Really, 2 pens, that tiny little bit of gold in the centre of those what are they called? The flowers, that's what it is. You know when you lose you're just like, words gone, just noises. Yeah, just noises.
They're asking me if we need a break. It's a 2-hour show. Should we keep going? Do you want a break?
If we either, I'm fine if you want to keep going.
Fine.
Yeah.
Should we have a break? No, let's stay on.
Whatever anyone else wants to do, I'm good.
Nah, we're hardcore.
Just let me know. You know what? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Whoa. We ain't scared, Dave.
No.
We don't care. So, got that there. I've got a tiny little petal there that I've missed earlier. I'm going to pop that there. And you see that happens. If you miss a bit, don't worry. Just go back in there, catch it. And then we've got that there. I'm going to wipe this up, and then I'm going to show you the card we're going to put it on. This is...
One of you is going to win that. One of you will win this, put it in a frame, put it on the wall, admire it, love it. It's a SHEENA original. SHEENA did the stamps. She's now coloured it in live on TV. It could be gracing your walls at home in the next few days. Just studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with your name, your customer number and your address as well. And Alex, in the 7 o'clock show, we'll put all your names on a wheel and we'll spin it and someone will win it before 8 o'clock. Right now, we are live until 8 o'clock as we always are. Then Gem Collector takes over with us. Now, do you want to do anything else or should we move on to the other collection? What do you want to do?
Do you want me to finish this card off for you?
Yeah, all right, go on then.
Shall I?
Yeah,
because the frames, I think the frame's important.
Okay.
I do. You see that? I was like, put my foot down with the firm hand.
Yeah, you do it.
Like, oh, listen to her.
Yeah.
Woof. So, so what I was going to say is when you've coloured that in, I know we went to that one, but that one's good shape. If you stick that down there using your wet glue, which I'll do after the show, or at some point, so Dave's got it all together for you, use a wet glue. And you can either put the glue on the surface and then stick it down. We'll do it in a sec. Then cut around the outside just gently like that. You're going to get your shape. Or you could do it and draw around it beforehand. So that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to do that when Dave's talking to you in a minute. Because what that's going to do then, can you see the embossing folder here? So a taller card. The embossing, this is the wording that you're going to get with that as well.
I love that font.
And double layer that. So white underneath with the black on top. And it gives it that exactly. It gives it that little bit extra pop. I'm going to stick that there like that. And that is going to be ready for the person who wins that card. And I can do that while Dave's talking to you now, because it's not exciting seeing a bit of glue on a bit of card.
Okay, now the main collection, this is brand new to us today. No one's seen it here at all until today. You've got stamps, you've got the 2 frame dies that work with the stamps beautifully well, and you've got the 2 embossing folders as well. The whole collection is under £70, £69.99. Now, a massive quantity has gone already. Many of you put them in your baskets and checking out. With our split pay, which is fee-free and interest-free, we only ask you for the first split payment of 3, which is £23.33 today. And the whole thing will be sent by Crafter's Companion in a couple of days' time. You'll get it very, very soon indeed. You don't have to wait until the third payment's been paid for it to arrive. It will be sent to you straight away. The next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks on the 15th of April, and then the final payment will come off your card on the 15th of May. By which time you'll have probably done some amazing, wonderful works of art. But this is brand new. It's called the Bold Florals, new to us at HobbyMaker today, RX 2090. Now, the other collection, which we launched a couple of weeks ago, was massively popular. Totally different to this. Now, I mentioned that it's kind of coming up to the time of the year that you start to think about maybe watercolor, maybe getting out and about, doing some little pictures, maybe on the patio, sitting on the garden furniture, going out to the riverbank, maybe when the weather's nicer. That's really what this is inspiring, as far as I'm concerned. It's beautiful. Now, what you've got here, rather than just florals, is that you've actually got beautiful scenes. Now, these are your lakeside stamp collection. Now, we've got 2 options. You can either go for the stamps on their own, or you can go for the bundle that you can see there at the moment that's got everything you need, including the stamping platform, a royal enamel brush, and you've also got a selection of SHEENA's watercolor pens there as well. And they are watercolor, aren't they, SHEENA, those ones? Mother Earth, they're called. So they're the tri-colour aqua pens, which of course SHEENA was using in the demonstration a few minutes ago. So you get 3 colours on each pen, and you've got a total of, how many pens in the pack? 6, is it? Oh, there's 9. So it's 27 colours, 9 pens. 3 different colours in each pen, but they're all water-based, okay? So to use in conjunction with those stamps, it's a marriage made in heaven. So look at the actual scenes that you've got there. Have a little look at those. We're getting as close as we can. You've got the beautiful bench I mean, that's a lovely contemplation sort of scene, isn't it? It's so, so beautiful. Just an empty bench on a wonderful kind of lakeside view, really poignant, really beautiful. And if you're looking at that thinking, I can't colour that in, oh yes you can. All the detail is in the stamp. All you need to do is add literally a little bit of a colour wash over the top and you've got an amazing picture. You've got the ducks by the riverbank, you've got the kids playing in the shallow stream or the lake, and then you've also got that beautiful kind of marina scene there as well. It's like a Cornish village, isn't it, with the fishing boats there as well. So all 4 of those stamps, they were massively popular when they launched. We still have a little bit of stock, and it's your chance to get this today. Now, price should be $85.92 if you were paying for the stamping platform and the brush and the pens and the 4 stamp sets. Today, if you want that bundle, we can give you a very special price indeed. And the stamping platform, again, makes it so easy to get that good impression each time. $57.99. So you've got the thing that makes stamping really easy, the stamping platform. You've got the colours and the pens that make it really easy to colour. And then you've also, of course, got the stamps there as well with those wonderful scenes as sketched by SHEENA herself. $28.99 is your first payment of 2 with split pay if you'd like to go for those today. That gets you all 4 stamp sets and the pens and the stamping platform as well. $28.99. Oh, and the watercolour card too. Forgot about that, beg your pardon. That's there as well. So watercolour card, it's hard to see because it's white. You get 15 sheets of watercolour card as well included in the bundle for that price of $57.99.
Would you like to see some?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got the balls from here and then we'll continue playing. So that's the bench there. Now, all of these are real places because that's how I draw from life.
Right.
Now, this one is a seat at the Lake District.
Oh,
and
nice.
this fabulous photo was taken by a friend of ours who's a professional photographer who is amazing. So that is stunning, isn't it? And it's one of those images that is, it could be a sympathy card, it could be a missing you card, it could be, you know, you're off on your holidays card. And look, that's pencil. If you've got a stamp that all you need is one graphite pencil and it can look that good, you don't have to work at it too hard. But then if you want to go full colour and use the pens that we've got on the show, this is what you're going to get. Look at the difference from the oranges to the purples, so to the tranquil, to the more natural with the greens, and extending the size of the card. And then even bit of snow, and it's winter, so a Christmas card. So that's the first one. Then we've got the kids playing. This was from a holiday in Ludlow. An amazingly gorgeous, sunny, gorgeous day, and there was a lovely restaurant next to it, I've just got to say.
It's taking me back to my childhood.
Oh, you know what? And I have a little, someone asked me, they've got 2 little boys, and what would I do to change this little girl into a little boy, like playing there, right? So what I've got is somewhere, if I can find it, I have a little thing, I can show you how we did that as well. So it's really easy to do. And then we've got square cards, smaller format cards. I love that with a gingham. Isn't that just childhood? It's like, you know, like Huckleberry Finn kind of thing, isn't it? Tom Sawyer. It's timeless. For how many decades have kids played in a river with a bucket and maybe, you know, a fishing net or whatever?
Do you know what?
That's just...
Speaking personally, SHEENA's stamps are going to encourage you to become an artist, because all the sketching has been done for you. You just have the fun bit of colouring it in, and it's virtually impossible not to get a great result when you've got SHEENA's artwork.
Oh, thank you. You know what? That's the bit. It's the foundation. Think of it as, not even the artwork, think of it as the boring bit, the blueprint bit that you then use to create wonderful things with. And look at how different those two were, Dave.
I know.
Look at how different.
Where is this?
This is in Limoni. This was Limoni on Lake Garda in Italy. Absolutely. Right. And it was gorgeous. Lovely night. But look what this is Karen, I think. What Karen's done, she's stamped it. If you use the opaque ink pads, I think there's one of them with very pale, with a grey in it, pale grey, even second generation stamp it, so you can barely see the line. What she did then is she took her art liner, you know, the black fine liner pens, and just drew over some of the bits, so it looks like she sketched that. That doesn't look like mine at all. It looks like hers, and that's fine. Then we've got the ducks in the row. Look at that. Look at how cool they are.
Love them.
Look, just contemplating life, aren't they? Like, you know, and it looks like they're having like a meeting, aren't they? Like, yeah, what we're going to do now? Yeah. And the drake, you know what? The thing is, it's not on, is it? All the female ducks are kind of green, a bit like meh. And the blokey duck will be swanning around there somewhere looking all colourful and you know, with his green and blues and all that.
I love these. I really, really do. So if you're not really a floral person, or maybe you've got lots of floral stamps already and you're thinking, well, I like the first collection, but I've already got quite a bit like that. Maybe you want to do this sort of thing, scenes. Scenes can be so enjoyable, so relaxing. And SHEENA's done the majority of the work for the kind of composition, getting the perspective right, all that sort of thing. All you've got to do then is add a little bit of watercolour, or whatever colour you wish. It could be your pencils that you want to use. This collection has got 9 triple aqua pens. So basically there are 3 colours in each of the pens, 27 colours. And they're all colours that SHEENA has hand selected to make the most of Mother Earth, which is basically, she's put those colours together for these stamps. So you know you've got all the right colours to get that believability. Plus you've got that stamping platform as well. If you do have issues with stamps and acrylic blocks and stuff like that, the rocker blocks are great, but so is the stamping platform, brilliant, it's sprung loaded. And you've got the single brush in there, roller and analytical brush too. So that combination is $57.99 and it's on split pay. So you just give us half today, half in 4 weeks. Crafter in Pembrokeshire is in. Hello Susan in North Yorkshire coming in for this collection. This is the previous collection that was out a couple of weeks ago from SHEENA, or 3 or 4 weeks ago. It's here and it's still available if you'd like it. Now if you want the stamps on their own, if you don't want the pens, if you've got that already, if you don't want the stamping platform because you've got one already, if you don't want the brush, you can buy the brushes separately. If you just want the 4 stamp sets on their own, $31.96, but not today, it's under £30. So $29.99, and we have got them individually as well at £7.99. So if you just love the edge of Lake Garda, with that one, for example, you just love the kids playing in the stream, then that's absolutely fine. Or the ducks on their own, or the park bench on its own, just $7.99 each. Or if you want the set of 4, $29.99. But the best deal to get you started, especially if you're brand new, is to go for the big bundle that's got the stamping platform and the pens and the stamps and the brush as well. And that's got the biggest saving, and it's also on split pay, which the others won't be. So it's up to you, but it's there for you as an option. We like to give you everything so that you can choose whether you want 1 or 4 or the whole collection. Something for everybody.
Shall I have a little quick play with the pens?
Yeah, go on. I love these.
I love playing with the pens. So what we've got, what I'm doing is I'm scribbling just to show you that there's a reason I put this set together. It was like, oh yeah, if you're going to give me the opportunity to put my set together, it's got to make sense and got to be teachable and something that's going to empower you to make your colouring easier. That was my mission.
Right.
And here's why, just with these 3 pens. These are your neutrals, but can you see how they look different? You've got a warmer grey there. Can you see how that's much more smoky, got a bit browny? That's a cool, that's black's cooler, and then you've got this in between. That's your neutral pen, all in one pen. So that pen is your shadow, your neutral pen. I've just picked one of the browns here, but if you want to think, well, I want to do skin tones, that's the pen to work on for your skin tones, because somewhere between that and that, you're going to get most of the skin tones, and you touch a little bit of this in for a warmer skin tone, for a darker, warmer skin tone.
Can I also just let you know, Alex, our producer, just put the details up for the Mother Earth Tricolour aqua markers on their own. Now, if you are already someone that is a painter or an artist and you want to get these colours that SHEENA's put together specifically for these landscape scenes, then you can buy those pens on their own. And I think this is a unique combination that you put together, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it doesn't exist other than in this set. And all the colours are available in the full sets, but not in these configurations.
No.
Because think of them as teaching guides, not just a pen. You pick up that pen and you think, what was SHEENA on about again? Oh yeah, CMYK. That's the one, like my printer ink. And that's the one. So if you want your confidence is saying, I just want to pick up a pen, they're my skin tones, great. I want to pick up the pen, they're my shadows, great. I want to pick up a pen with just pretty colours that work together. All the greens are together, my foliage, that's great, okay?
Brilliant.
But if you then think, I'm feeling more confident, I want to learn how to mix colour, this is the one you go for.
Well, these are put together by SHEENA's Expert Eye, $29.99, YF2046. Lots of you coming in for this at the moment, actually. It just means that all the hard work's been done. You know what works, you know what doesn't work.
Absolutely, because with this CMYK pen, this is the one that you're going to get really empowered with and learn how to mix colours. Because now you've got, what I've used is my mat as a mixing, measuring way of knowing that it's a measurable, repeatable way to mix that colour.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've coloured 2 centimetres with yellow on my mat, and I've coloured 2 centimetres with pink, and I've got that mid-orange. If I do the same again, and I use 2 centimetres of pink, yeah, and I then use 2 centimetres of the blue, then I am going to get another secondary colour. But every time I do 50-50 and I measure it like that, because obviously you can't pipette it, or how do you measure paint it any other way? Use your mat to do this. I showed this to Leanne Chivers, and it was like, what? That is SHEENA. Yeah, she was. Well, I haven't seen anything like that before. I went, no, because I just thought of it. Because this is all about teaching you. But see, that's really bluey, right? Watch, Dave. I'm just going to wipe that with my finger. So if we go now instead, let's do 4 pink. All right?
Yeah.
Let's double the pink because we want it more pinky. And let's do 2 blue.
Right.
All right? All right. So most glass mats have got like the squares on the measurements, yeah? So you're good with that. So don't think it's like, this is a great mat from Crafter's Companion, but it's also, can you see it's getting more, it's a slightly different shade now?
Yes.
And if you want, let's take it to the other extreme. Let's do 6 pink. All right, and this is just the 2 pens, but you're going to write this down, and let's just do 2 like that, right? 6 to 2.
You're using the squares on the glass mat as like a guide.
Absolutely, and you're going to write that down so you know next time you do it, oh, look at that one now.
To make your own swatch chart.
Exactly, and then you're going to do even less of that blue on there.
And normally we'd be on a wing and a prayer. I wouldn't have a clue which colours would work like this, but SHEENA's been very clever in putting these colours together, and it's a unique combination of colours. If you love doing landscapes, love doing watercolour, whether it's in the park, whether it's on holiday, when you've got a weekend away, maybe in the countryside or something like that, SHEENA has specifically asked Leanne and the team at Crafter's Companion to put all these colours together because they will work. If you've got a glass mat, do what SHEENA's been doing. Use the squares as a reference guide and just mark down how many squares of one colour and how many squares of another made that unique colour and make your own swatch. It's just brilliant to know that you've got all those tools in there. It's called basically Mother Earth from SHEENA. And if you want the pens, they are $29.99. Here they come. Details for that if you want the pens coming up on the screen for you. Here we go. YF2046. I mean, it really is not just a case of you're buying pens, you're buying a system, aren't you?
You're buying a system that's going to teach you to mix colours, yeah. Every pen in there has a purpose and it's been put together with the view of making colouring easier for you.
And that's what I do.
Teaching you as you play.
Like SHEENA said, I'd use the glass mat or any other guide that's got squares and grids on it, that sort of thing, and then just make your own swatch chart. And at a glance, you can remember how much of that colour and how much of the other colour mixed together to make a unique colour. $29.99, I just think that's invaluable.
Yeah, thank you, because it was the thought in it. It looks like any other tri-blend pen. It's not. It's the reason behind it that makes it different. YF2046. There are glass mats on our website. I don't think we've got the Crafter's Companion one at the moment. Thank you, Jimmy. But certainly, if you want to go for the pens, $29.99. Right, what do you want to do next? Well, anything you would like to do. Do you want to go back to the bold florals now?
Shall we go back to the main collection?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Lots of you coming through for the landscapes, by the way. They'll still be on the show. They'll still be on the website. But this is the exciting launch. This is the new one that you've not seen until today. You're going to get 4 huge, beautiful stamps with gorgeous, gorgeous florals. You've got your daisy, you've got your poppy, you've got your lily, and you've got your petunia as well. They're on the top, with obviously photograph inspiration for colouring in ideas on the front of it too. Record this show as well if you can. Then you've got the embossing folders, which are the ginkgo, and you've also got your swirling leaves that look like they're dancing, those leaves, don't they?
Yeah, they do, absolutely, yeah.
And then, next to that, you've then got your frame dies as well. Now, the frame dies have got the most beautiful verses and words in them as well, inspired by the Paris Metro, as you can probably see, lovely font. And they work with the stamps beautifully. And remember, one of you is going to win an image done by SHEENA in one of those frames at the end of the show. You've got about another half an hour to get your emails in. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address, and give us your name, your customer number, and your address if you wouldn't mind, and we'll spin the wheel just before 8 and give it away.
That's the one that's
the one
complete now, stuck together. That's the
go.
one you're going to win, that one there, and we did that together. Isn't that pretty? And it's inspired by one of my teams, and I need to look at it. It might be Pam's. I'll need to look. So my team are amazing. Oh, I should also say, if you want to see any of these cards, if once you've got your collection, it's like, oh, what was that again? Just join SHEENA's Inkettes, because they're all there.
On Facebook?
On Facebook, yeah. And all of them are there. They're in albums, so you can look at them next year, the year after, if you want.
Great.
And the team hang out, and they want to tell you, that's the one we're going to play with now. We're going to do that one.
Okay.
How's that? And that's a really quick one. Just to show you again, if you use your shimmer paints, if you want to create that there is, I love, isn't that stunning? With just a little bit of gilding wax over that same colour card, but look at how it looks so lacy.
Beautiful.
And then you've got that larger format. Again, that's that different frame with the poppy, but coloured in a different way, petunia. And then finally, the larger daisy one. So, right, so those ones you hadn't seen yet.
Let me just say hello to those of you that have got it in your baskets already. Check out your baskets if you could. Susan in Mauritius, Caroline, or Carolyn in Dumfries and Galloway, Eileen, hi to you in Staffordshire, Jackie in West Yorkshire, Susan, Crafter in Surrey, Crafter in Kent, Jackie in West Yorkshire, Sue in Worcestershire, all coming through for the new release from SHEENA. SHEENA's following is global. And to get a brilliant brand new collection like this with a £10 discount off it and on 3-way split pay, fee-free, interest-free, it's RX2090 if you'd like it today. Why wouldn't you?
Well, thank you. You know what? I'm not making that mistake again with the tape, Dave. I nearly did it. I had it all lined up and I nearly put the tape on. I thought, no. So here's the thing. If you want to anchor that card in there, and I'm not going to do it yet, I've just remembered there's something else I want to do first. What you would do is turn it over from the pattern bit and tape it there. So pull the card down a little bit. We'll come back to that in a minute. But we're going to do that very soon, because what we're going to do is make that even quicker than it was before.
Okay.
So we're going to use those ink pads again.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah?
Which ones?
So the opaque ones, yeah?
Yep.
So let's let's just get lots of colour. I'm going to pick out as much colour as we can. What colour? We've got lemon tonic, have we not, Dave, in that collection?
We've got lemon tonic.
Tell me what else we've got in there.
Friar Brown.
Not go the brown.
Midnight.
I haven't got midnight, but I could use midnight. Oh, that's
Crushed
lovely.
velvet.
Yeah, I'll use that. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah. Ocean
yeah,
blue.
we'll use ocean blue. Yeah.
Pink tulip.
Pink tulip. Yeah. Have you got? Yeah, let's use that as well.
Okay.
Let's do that. Can I borrow that?
Yeah, of course
Oh
you
no,
can.
I've got one.
You've got
You're
pink.
fine. Yeah. Aren't we playing nice together? You've
got some of the ones I haven't got, and I've got some of the ones you haven't got.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to take that lemon there, and what we're doing here, the mission is we're going to make lots of colour in a really quick time. Can you see how these pigments go on?
Oh yeah.
Super, super opaque. Like that is you're going to
That is
take
my
longer
favourite colour.
to get that pop of colour. Isn't it stunning, isn't it?
yellow.
It's lit, it looks.
It makes me happy. And we've got a special deal on the blending tools in the show as well. We've got a bundle of your dauber. You get your mini blending sponges, and you also get your fine spray misters. So 4 spray misters. I'll show you, actually. There's a photo. Oh, that's what you're going to get. There we go, look. Yeah, so you're going to get your sponge daubers with the point and the kind of rounded end, the other end. 4 of the fine spritzers, empty, and your blending tool with a spare pad as well. You get 2 pads with that. And that's not your price. It's going to come down. $8.98 tonight for all of those. Brilliant. Save about a £5, a third off the price, and 1 P&P for the whole day.
Fabulous. So what I'm doing now is I'm just going full on colour, and where you've got one colour that goes into the other colour, you're going to get a secondary colour. So where we've got that, actually I've got a lot of blue on my applicator here, so we've got purpley blue, but I'm going to put blue on anyway, so that's fine. So all of these colours, just keep going and blend them on, but you'll find that they do cover much more quickly.
Is that on watercolour card
It
again?
is watercolour
Right.
card, yeah. And that's really quite matte and a surface, but you can see how quickly you can build it up with these colours. And it just, so you're just blending them. Think of one colour next to the other. Normally if you put like a purple next to a yellow, you're going to get a like a brownie colour, because that's them together, mixed together would do that. So I'm going to go more with blue now. Oh, well, no, what's this one? Ocean. Let's do my ocean. There, you can have that one back, David.
Okay.
I'll use this one. Thank you. Go for the blue. So hopefully, can you see how now that's going to give us more of a green look?
Yeah, I love it.
Next to the yellow. And that's a better transition colour next to that one. So we've got a darker colour there. I don't want to go back. I don't want to lose that vibrancy at the top with that yellow. So I'm going to reinforce that and come back down a little bit. I'm going to dry this very quickly, Dave, if that's a good...
That's fine,
if
yeah.
that's all right. And then we'll come back and then I'll show you the next bit that we're going to do. to
Well,
make
the
that.
opaque ink pads, you're loving these. Remember, you're going to get, was it 8 in total, do we agree? 8 in total of the opaque inks, £32.99 today. They were £47.93, so you've got a £15 saving, a really good discount on those, GO 2023. But the vibrancy of the colour, the versatility of them as well. I know Anne in County Durham's checked out, Moyna's coming in, Caroline, Shirley in Staffordshire's in as well, Janet in Fife's just checked out on these.
They're fabulous. Now that, I'm not bothered, even if it looks a little bit patchy, that's not the way it's staying, so we're fine, we're cool.
It's only about £4 a pad, isn't it?
It's and they're really nice inks. I have just recently discovered how cool they were, because my go-to inks, not gonna lie, were the water reactives. I thought, right, I know that's what I've used a lot, but pigment straight away, and my ears can pricked up, and I thought, right, that's the baby for me, because if it's true to all the other pigment inks, that's going to be waterproof.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, not waterproof. Light, fast, more than
fast.
the. I'm trying to filter. I'm rubbish at multitasking, aren't I?
You're very good
Can you
at
see?
it.
I was thinking. I realised I haven't plugged the heat gun in.
Oh.
So I need to plug the heat gun in.
Do you want me to plug it in?
Thank you, Dave.
That's
Yes.
all right.
Cheers for that. Because I want to dry this. Now, at this stage, you could put some water on it if you want and blot it. But we're not going to. I want to keep it just quite solid in colour.
Okay.
So what we'll do is we need to dry that, and then we're going to pop it back in that folder. But that's a quicker way again.
want
of
fast
doing
or
it.
slow?
Fast, please, Dave. Yeah. There you go. Do you want to keep up with my talking? Yeah. So we'll...
I'm in enough
that
trouble
up.
this week as it is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Don't think we don't know. So I'm just going to quickly dry that, because we're going to ink it, we're going to put it into the folder and then continue. But all the colours just vibrant and juicy and just stunning.
I love
Glowing.
that.
Lovely.
Just like that, I love it.
Just happy, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Happy. Just a riot of colour. So pop that
put it
there.
back in your-
Thank you, Dave. I
your
might
trolley.
need it again, so yeah.
You won't need it again.
It doesn't matter how much room I have, I always need more, don't I? So what I'm doing, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put that back in my folder, my ginkgo folder this time. And I'm just going to line it up so I've got a little bit, there's a little bit clear of where the pattern starts. I'm going to shut that there, make sure that everything's covered, and then I'm turning it over. And I'm going to take my tape and we are going to tape that onto there. So can you see it? Oh, you know, all that and it's moved. Can you hear that? Again, in a monologue. Oh, right. There you go. We'll do it
Let me
that way.
just ask Alex, our producer, have we had lots of people wanting to win SHEENA's card?
Nobody wants it.
Oh, he said that's why I'm quiet. There's so many emails. He's putting you all on the wee-wee, see, as I speak. So.
Uh-oh, I was going to say, I hope so. Everybody's going, nah, it's all right.
Yeah, okay.
Nah, you're all right, yes.
People are actually begging in their emails.
Oh,
to win.
bless.
It's going to be random on the wheel, so good luck,
cool.
everybody. Yeah,
All right, so can you see how cool that's looking already? Just look through the folder. Already you can see good things happening there, can't you? We're going to open that, and this time, let's use Noir Black on the folder. So it's the same deal that we just did, yeah? I've got my plates ready because you'd want to kind of get moving with this quite quickly. So this is the
opaque black, yeah?
This is the opaque, and this is the finesse, so this is the waterproof, yeah?
Yep.
Because just in case you want to do any more colouring on that, to be honest, it's not the opaque, it's the finesse. If you weren't going to colour on it anymore, this is where you could use those pigments, the pigment black as well, but that is in foam, so be careful when you're doing this because you could press a little bit too heavy and it could get into those little recesses and squidge into the bits you don't want it to squidge into, if that makes sense. So this will definitely need to go through a couple of times, even 2 or 3, but you know what? It's so quick, it doesn't matter. So we'll pop that through there. That's as difficult as it is.
Now we're having a birthday request. Haven't done one of these in a long time.
Yay.
Oh, Ros in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Ros. Hi, David and SHEENA. Can you both wish my hubs Neil a happy 59th birthday and an even happier 4 years since retirement?
Oh, what? Happy birthday,
Neil, happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah, happy birthday.
You retired 4 years ago.
Wow. Yeah.
Even a shimmy Jimmy message. Now, not many people get that. There you go. Look, Neil, you're getting a shimmy birthday message.
I'm writing in next month for a shimmy Jimmy birthday. I'm telling you.
I want to know your secret, Neil. You retired at 55.
Yes.
I'm 58. Nowhere near me.
I'm not even going to tell you. You know what? I've got a big one this next month.
Have you?
Yes. And I'm not even. My head's not even ready for that, Dave. Yeah, it's the big 60. Yeah, it's in denial. Yeah, in denial.
I don't think I'll ever retire.
No, I don't think I don't mean.
They'll have to drag me off kicking and screaming.
Yeah, we'll still be here. Me and Dave. Yeah. Everybody else will be me and Dave.
In our rocking chair.
Oh, Dave.
Sitting in the corner.
Yeah, with these pipe slippers.
Oh, now we did have an email in from the person that won our birthday giveaway. If you're wondering who won it, you know, the £2,000 worth of goodies when we celebrated our birthday. It was a lady called Wendy, and she says, hi all, the biggest surprise of my life yesterday, the birthday prize draw arrived at my home. I've never won anything in my life. I have to keep pinching myself. Thank you so much. Brilliant, Wendy. Great to know that.
Nice
Congratulations. I don't know what you bought, but whatever it was, you've just got yourself £2,000 worth of goodies.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
It was Wendy that won it, if you're wondering.
Right, looking for my trimmer. Right, there you go. So what you want to do now, Dave, is we're going to trim this. So can you see how quick that was? So we coloured it in before we even we did anything to it, which is even quicker again. So instead of after, colour it in before, pop that like that, and then to make it look really super cool, I love the gilding wax over it, to be honest, because that's going to give it that really you know, cool metallic look. And the other thing you can do is, if you want to reinforce some of that colour, we can do exactly what we did before.
Now, the gilding wax is on our website. If you go to Crafter's Companion brand shop on our website, you'll see the gold. There's Empire Gold, silver. There's about 3 or 4 different colours. Bronze in there as well. King gold,
bronze,
that's it.
and and antique. Is there antique stuff?
We'll see if we can add it to the show, but certainly it's on the website if you want to have
it's a really fab thing. So what I was saying is, if you want to now, you can come back and you can reinforce some of that colour if you want to just make that pop a little bit more, because now that background is going to show through all that colour. Can you see we've got a little bit more kind of control. Right, there's that purple there. So maybe I think, oh, I want that purple to pop a little bit more down there. Just that little area down there. And then maybe that bluey greeny colour. This is where you're going to go back and just refine it. Just make it look, you know, a little bit more the way you kind of want it to pop.
I just love that embossing folder. It's beautiful.
Thank you. It's very of the era, isn't it? If you look
Yeah.
at the era and the design, I was rather pleased with it. And then, so what you're going to do now, again, get your gilding wax.
What gold is that?
This one is King Gold, I
King
think.
Gold.
Yes,
Right.
I like King Gold. It's like a coolish gold. Yeah.
Like a champagne.
It is lovely. Yeah. And then again, if you want to make it look kind of metal, if you go over, you've still got the colour. And what will happen here, because we use black in the background, so it's slightly different to Debbie's, because what a big part of that whole era was pewter. Loved a bit of pewter in that era. And if you use a black base, then with the gold over the top, it gives it that pewter kind of look. Can you see? It will look more that
It's like
way.
a brass etching, isn't it?
Brass etching, exactly. And it's got colour, but you're toning it down slightly with the gold, and it's looking a little bit more subtle. And I just think really, 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 really pretty.
This is amazing.
And then what you're going to do, the best bit, the bit I love, is that when that's now, leave it a couple of minutes, right, if you can.
Yeah.
But we haven't got that because we want to move on. But we're going to take a piece of dried paper again, and then you buff it, and that's when you're going to get that incredible shine. It is, yeah, can you see that whole that shining down?
yeah.
And then it looks like coloured embossed metal, as if you've got like an enamel paint on a metal. To me, that's what it looks like. Again, that cloisonne kind of.
I can see the reflection.
Yeah.
The more you buff it, the shinier it gets.
Absolutely, yeah. It's back to me childhood and my mum with the brasso, with the horse brasses when that. Oh.
That always used to be my job too.
Yeah.
Let me just hold this up to the camera so you can really appreciate the shine on this and the effect of it. Look at that in the light. A little bit of the gilding wax over the top with that beautiful colouring from the pens and the embossing folder itself in our main collection. That is just stunning, isn't it? And that in a picture frame on a coffee table or something would look fantastic. And it's so bright and cheerful.
Isn't it? It is absolutely. And all you're going to do is you're going to pop that little bit of, in fact, let me have a look. We've got a card here. Let's pop something together.
Oh, now I've just been told that our Bold Florals collection on this Friday evening, a quarter of the entire stock has gone. We had a big stock for launch day. If you just tuned in, it's Friday night. Lots of people have got things to do. Maybe you've only now sat down with a cup of tea or something. Here it is, 4 beautiful, big, bold floral stamp sets from SHEENA. 2 gorgeous, beautiful, elaborate frames with all those inspired by the Parisian metro fonts on there as well, wonderful. And then you've also, of course, got the embossing folders, which are stunning as well. Now, they are all available individually on the website. Are they? Yeah, they all are. Are they or not? Yes, they are. Yeah, they're still available on the website as individuals. So if there's one embossing folder that takes your fancy, or that lovely falling leaves one, or you just want the dies, that's up to you. But remember, to buy the whole collection's where you get the best deal, and it's on split pay as well. Loads of you have jumped on the phones and on the website ordering that tonight. Now I have also got some other stamps for you, which I'll show you in a sec after we see what SHEENA's doing.
Right, so I thought we'd finish this off and just show you how everything in that set is going to make that look really cool and bring everything together. So then that's that stuck there, and then just a strip of this across like that. I'm just using a wet glue just for speed, and we'll pop that maybe there. So the rule of thirds again, you know, like if you use like a rather like a third up or a third down is like a good thing in the arty world for balance, and I hope that's straight because I'm
Three is really prominent, isn't it, in all sorts of things.
Absolutely.
If you're putting embellishments on or that sort of thing, or a third.
Oh yeah, in flower arranging, it's like against the law to have even numbers. What? You'll be doing time in flower arranging jail. So that there, but then you see you've got these little guys here. I had a couple there. So the option again, Dave, is you can turn them round and use the reverse side and then go over with your gilding wax. So you've got more of that lacy look. Can you see if we did it the other way, it would be more of the solid. So if I coloured it there.
And it's important with the gilding wax to put the tiniest amount on your finger. If you put too much on, it's going to be too much.
Wouldn't it be great if every product was the only thing is you've got to learn how to use as little as possible of it.
Yeah.
What?
I know.
Oh, the manufacturers would love that, wouldn't they? So that would go in there like that. and maybe something like this. And then you've got a card, another one there.
Another winner. Now remember, if you want to win the card that SHEENA did first, then you've literally only got about 15 minutes to get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Name, address and customer number, please, and then we'll spin the wheel and announce the winner before 8 o'clock tonight. Now, I've just been asked to show you these. These are available. They're nothing to do with SHEENA per se, but they are in the show, and I think we've got a really good price on them. Now, if you love your foliage and you love your wildlife, we've got the clear acrylic stamps. That's not easy to say. Clear acrylic stamps. 7 stamps in this one. It's a bundle, isn't it, this? Yeah. So this one has got your dragonfly. You've got the words best wishes in there as well. Lots of foliage too. So there you go, you get those. 7 stamps in there. I'll show you around the back so you can see exactly what you've got. Those are the ones you're going to get. Next one, you've got a kind of a seaside theme with the shells. Seize the day, and there are your stamps, conch shells. Next one. This one is your Just For You, and that's, again, lots of leaf designs and sunflowers and acorns in that one. There they are. And then lastly, you've got this set, which is With Love, and that's, again, got a butterfly on it and also a lovely floral display and the words With Love. So those are the stamps you get there. So how many stamps? 5 in that one, 9 in that one, so that's 14. 5 in that one, that's 19. 26 stamps, 1996. Under £20 for 26 stamps, LT 2030. But that is not the price today. This is why Alex wanted to get this on the screen. Great deal at 1996. Today, you get the lot for £9.98. Under a tenner for all 20, did I say 27? Was it 27 stamps? I think it was. Well, I added them up. 26 stamps for £9.98 with colouring inspiration on the front of the packaging as well. As I say, these are not connected to SHEENA, the Crafter's Companion, but they are in the show at a cracking price. And if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price as well, which is crazy at £9.98.
That is ridiculous. And if you think you might like them, don't even question it, just get them at that price, because I've used them and I love them. Yeah. And that was just at one shell. Look at that. That was coloured in with the shimmer sprays. I'd have more. I looked at it in my box. I thought, oh, I've got them. I've saved them from before.
They're not tiny stamps.
But they're not tiny stamps. They're fabulous. So that will work at a really nice beach scene with your pens in the foreground. It's just a tiny little thing, but I thought I had more with me.
It might be that you're thinking 1, 2, 3, 4 presents, £2.50 each. Just saying. I mean, I don't know a single crafter that would not love every single one of these. Butterflies, flowers, seaside. It's all there, and yeah, £9.98. How much is gone now, Alex? 20% stock gone. Oh, wow. Loads of you coming in for this one. What a bargain. 20% gone in 2 minutes. LT 2030. If you're thinking about gifts for crafty friends, you can't go wrong, but why not get 2 sets? Get 1 set for yourself and another set as like a gift stash.
The leaf set alone has got me all over it. I would love that, because that would go with your collection today. All the florals and the leaves. Perfect.
Oh, they're open. I don't have to rip up. There we are, look. £2.50 or less. The butterfly, the foliage, the leaves, the best wishes. I mean, paying £1, £2 for that, just for that best wishes stamp would be okay. But to get the whole lot for £2.50, I'll show them all quickly. There we go, look, there's your shells. So you can see how big they are. There we go. Then we have got, there's your sunflowers with the leaves as well. And finally, last one. This one's not open, so I won't open it. But you've got the butterfly and the floral and the foliage there as well. LT 2030, a quarter of the stock now gone. Now, if you do want to look after your investment, your stamps and so on, we do actually have, this is brilliant, this tool.
I love this. Yeah, I've carried mine with me all the time.
This is, you've got to see this. This is the Crafter's Companion stamp cleaning station. You've got one side, well, both sides have got these very, very fine bristles. It's not kind of microfiber, it's similar to microfiber. Now, one of these is actually removable. The one that you can actually wash is the one that comes out. So there we go, you can actually wash that when it gets really dirty. But you've also got your 50 ml of the stamp cleaning solution as well, which you can spritz onto the fibres or spritz onto the stamp will be better,
Absolutely,
I suppose.
Yeah, that's right.
Then so you clean it on there, and you dry it off on that side, and it just makes your stamps look nicer for longer. keeps them in tip-top condition.
Absolutely, it doesn't destroy them, it won't harm them, because obviously it would be silly to give you a product that was going to cause any harm when Crafters Companion make the stamps.
Yeah.
So if you worry about cleaning them, and you do need clean stamps, because if you've got lint on them and you stamp something, you'll see it when it removes, you'll get little marks through your stamped image and things.
Yeah, so if you use like a duster and that sort of thing, you can end up with little fibres all over the place, and you get stray, you know, marks and that sort of thing. Doesn't look good. Okay, now $20.98, is that our price? It's not. To look after your stamps, whether they're years old, brand new, doesn't matter. Under a tenner, you get both the spray and you get the cleaning station. And remember, that is going to get really mucky with time. Just literally rinse it.
Pop it in the sink, a little bit of your washing up liquid on it, give it a good squeeze, let it dry, drain on the thing, and then pop it back in.
I love that idea. I remember when it first came out, it absolutely went crazy. Everybody wanted it. Here it is today for less than £10, NE 2024, and a really thoughtful, useful gift for a crafting friend who maybe doesn't really think about cleaning their stamps and hasn't really entertained it. Now she can't, or maybe they've ruined stamps with using like a yellow duster and all the fibres stick to the stamp and it's just a nightmare. This is the easy way and professional way of cleaning them and making them last longer.
Absolutely.
Okay, we're going to go back to our launch then. Back to our in-the-frame bold florals from SHEENA. It's a 2-hour main event this evening. There were going to be 2 separate shows, one in the afternoon, one in the evening. But we thought, hey, why not put 2 together?
Yeah, and I'm loving it. It's great.
I am. Yeah. It's like a workshop with SHEENA free.
We just keep going, don't we, Dave?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Right, so what I'm doing now is we're doing a little bit more building advanced colouring, but not really difficult. Just a little bit more, yeah? Mm-hmm. So what I've got is a 1 pen, again, from that collection. Having said that, if you've got the other collection of pens, the 12s, I'm using gold, crimson and orchid. Okay?
Yep. So again, you've heat embossed with gold embossing powder.
And I've stamped embossed with gold embossing powder on watercolour card.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is when you want to paint a red poppy, I always start with a yellow or an orange undercoat, right? Because that is going to... It's really hard to get the vibrancy and glow in red if you just use red and then water it down, because it can look more pinky than a strong, bold, glowing red colour. So if you paint the yellow one first, like that, and then pick up the red next, and then from the centre work your way out like this, then we're going to blend it in a little bit. You're going to get more of a kind of a glowing red kind of effect, if that makes sense. So I want to keep the edges of that lighter. So we did exactly as we did with the purple, the monochrome. You know, when we just used the one colour. I just took the water off the brush then, and then so that it was lighter towards the centre, and then even that little bit of that purple towards the centre will make that red. It's a good shadow colour as a purple. I used a slightly different one for these ones, but can you see how that works perfectly?
I love that.
Pretty, isn't it?
Really lovely.
Should we do another one? So
and, you know, the thing is, if you've never really coloured before and you're thinking, oh, I fancy giving this a go, SHEENA makes it look so easy. Follow the techniques that SHEENA shows you, and you'll get just practice.
Yeah.
If something goes wrong, it's only a bit of card, a little bit of ink from the pen that you've thrown away.
Absolutely.
But you'll get it. You will get it.
Absolutely. And the more you do, it's like you couldn't learn to drive by just reading the book. You've got to get behind the wheel. And it's the same with colouring. You can't until you make that like hand-eye, connection, that like, muscle memory thing, and you feel how much water's on the brush, and then you go, oh yeah, okay. So you've got to put a little bit too much on, and then not quite enough to then know what the right amount was. Does that make sense?
It does. Yeah.
So now we're going to go with a red again. So same deal, from the centre out with that red colour, and you can drag out more in some places. Like
and maybe you're watching us at the moment in a hotel room. Maybe you're in Birmingham. You're going to come to the NEC tomorrow. Come and say hi. We're there. We're there all through the weekend until Sunday, of course, when it closes. We've got the tombola. We've got some great guests doing demonstrations. Yeah, it'd be lovely to see everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, come and say hi.
Yeah, nice.
It's nice meeting everyone, actually.
Yeah, oh yeah, love that. So can you see how now we've got that shade in? This one wraps around there, so I've made that a little bit. And then just again, water just to blend it. Just be careful how much water you're putting on, but if you do that kind of technique, that wet into wet technique, it all blends in nicely together, yeah?
Sure it does, yeah.
We'll do this one quickly. How much time have we got left?
Ooh, about 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Oh, I'm slowing
loads of
down.
time.
Loads. Well, hey, we've packed a lot in, haven't we, as well?
We have.
And
I mean, I much prefer doing a 2-hour show with you than a 1-hour show because it's not enough time to get everything in.
you know what? I concur, absolutely, because you know, some things are quicker than others, and I think when you're trying to teach colouring and things like that, it's just nice to have that extra time, isn't it?
I think we should push for more 2-hour shows with SHEENA.
Thank you. I'm up for that, Dave, for sure. Yeah, put me
I
down
don't make
for
the
that.
decisions, but we can always ask.
Yeah, really. Yeah, don't listen to Dave and I.
Nothing to do with me.
So we're just going to put. I think we've got one more there to do, and then we'll put that that green on it as well. So let me see. What was it? Yellow. Yep, yellow. Like that, and then the that one, the red. And then we've probably got enough purple out for that. It's going to come together really quite quickly, actually, once we get the green on. When we're just probably use the one green. Let's not complicate it if we don't need to.
And if you want gold embossing powder, you'll find that on the website. Just tap in the search bar, gold embossing powder, it'll all pop up. There's loads of people that supply us with that. So
we got that there.
And remember, a lot of you watch these shows later on at night. Maybe you go out on a Friday evening, come back about 9, 10 o'clock, watch a show back from the afternoon and this evening. Live at 20 to 8, very busy indeed. I just hope the stock is there for you overnight and in the morning tomorrow if you're watching repeats.
Fab. So, right, now the green. So it's just a case of picking one of the greens out. There's 2 greens in this set, and let me show you them both. This one is moss, which is a really nice, more vibrant green, and the other one is olive, and that's more of yellowy green. So whichever one, which one do you prefer, Dave?
Olive, I think.
You know what? That's my favourite.
Is it?
You know what? I keep trying to move away from olive.
You're me kid.
It's like, whoa, scary. You'd be afraid. Be very afraid. So, right, so now we're going to scribble that down there.
I'm in your head.
Yeah, really. And more scarily, I'm in yours. That's more of a worry. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to the base of these leaves, just a little bit of that more intense, so not much water on your brush at all, just enough to get it to form the point. Get rid of the water, dry the brush virtually, and then just pull a little bit of that colour out, and then up to that. And it's, again, the Royal and Langnickel.
Is that size?
Number 6.
Thought it was.
Yes.
Number 6, if you want that size of brush, $1.99. Actually, all the brushes are $1.99, all the different sizes. Treat yourself to all 4 of them at that price.
Honestly, if you haven't got these brushes yet, they really are a great brush. You know, I've used them for years and years. I have paid, and I do pay, because I also pay stupid money for, you know, professional watercolours and things, just because it's my hobby, and we like to do that and things like that.
Do you know what, though? I'm really glad that you've selected these, because I would have passed them by. At $1.99 each, I wouldn't have given them a second thought.
Exactly.
But because you've endorsed them, obviously they're great. And at $1.99 each, you don't have to spend a fortune on expensive brushes when these will do the job.
Not at all. And you know what? Some of the brushes I've got, I'm not going to name the names, but they are basically, I've paid like, you know, £15 a brush up, and they're really hard to control. They hold a lot of water, but they're really floppy. So for a beginner, really not good to use.
Now, can I just let you know, bearing in mind a lot of the demonstrations that SHEENA, actually all the demonstrations SHEENA's done this evening have been on watercolour card. A lot of you have gone for the collection. A lot of you have ordered some of our fantastic Spectrum Aqua pens. Obviously, we're water-based. You need your watercolour card. And Alex, the producer, thank him, because he's found this deal, which we didn't actually have in the show, but he's put it in the show, where you get 3 packs for the price of 2. So you get 45 sheets of A4. Now, I don't know many people that actually use A4 in its whole entirety. A lot of people cut it down into halves or quarters. So if you are quartering an A4 sheet to make this sort of size that SHEENA's working on in the show right now, you're going to get 180 of those smaller sheets of watercolour card to do projects just like this.
Absolutely. And you know what? I couldn't do anything that I do without the watercolour card, because without a good card, nothing works. If you want to blend over the surface of your card with your blending tools, if you can't see things like chalk in a card, and honestly, it makes such a big difference, because inks don't blend. When you go to do this, what will happen is it will grab the ink, and you won't get a chance to move that around and blend it out into a nice subtle kind of, from the lightest to the darkest. It's just fixed and that's it.
The last time I saw watercolour card in the high street in a store, I think it was in a card shop in actual fact before Christmas. It was way more expensive than $13.98 for 45 sheets. 3 packs of 15, which you can cut down. So $13.98, what was the update on stock on that, Alex? 70%? Yeah, 70% of the stock gone, but we're getting busy on the phones again for it now. Grab it while we got it. WD 2016 is the product number if you want it.
So what you would do now, Dave, is we would basically, that would say, well, that's done. And if you go back over and you miss a little bit, just do what I've just done and just pick them up. Then I would, and this is how I would put this card together. So let's wipe that up now. We're going to put a little bit of bling on that as well.
SHEENA, that is stunning.
Isn't it pretty? Thank you. Let me show you, because when you see it like that, but then when you do that, you get the light on it.
That's what the gold embossing does.
Yeah, it just pops, doesn't it? Yeah.
Amazing. Now, if these demonstrations this evening haven't inspired you to go for the main collection, remember we've demonstrated, which ones have we done? We've done the falling leaves.
Yeah, we did the ginkgo.
The ginkgo.
We did the petunia.
Petunia, which we're giving away, that one. And now we've just done the poppy as well. The thing that you want to go for that will make this complete are the Spectrum Aqua pens and some watercolour cards. That's all you need in addition to the fantastic collection that, or maybe you've already got that at home, maybe you've already got the Spectrum Aquas, or maybe watercolour paint, so you don't have to have the Spectrum Aquas. If you've got a watercolour palette or any other brand of watercolour based pens or pencils, you can use those as well. But again, you don't have to use watercolour. You can actually use your alcohol ink pens if you wanted to. But of course, watercolour is the colour of choice for you, isn't it?
It is. I just love watercolours.
Yeah,
so
me
I've
too.
gone really a bit messy with this glue, so you'll have to forgive me. I would have taken me time, but I tried to be a bit too quick. I tell you what, me and wet glue, it's like, which is why I normally go to the tape runners, the tape pens.
Oh yes, the dotting
But
lines.
I thought I'd just go stick this quicker. So the thing is with Murray card, if you get glue on Murray card, you have to be really quick
To get it
and
off.
wipe it off, yeah, or it's gonna dull it and you're stuck with it. But just pretend that was a little bit tidier. But I just did want to show you how I would then cut that.
Look at the Miri and then look at the gold embossing as well. The two together, isn't that just beautiful? And those wonderful, wonderful warm tones. So remember, in the Spectrum Aqua, let me remind you of the Spectrum Aqua pens we've got in the show, because we have them in sets of 12. We've got the Mother Earth, which is a unique combination. Let's do the Mother Earth quickly, because this was in the other bundle that we had a couple of weeks ago. But this is something that SHEENA has specifically put together, colours that blend together beautifully well to make other colours. So what SHEENA advises you to do is to use the squares that you've got on your craft map and mix, say, 2 squares of one colour and 3 squares of another together and put it on a swatch. And then mark that down. And then you'll then have a library of colours that work together so well to give you so many more. So you've actually got in total here 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. There's 27 colours there, but using the technique that SHEENA showed you, mixing colours together, you've probably got hundreds and hundreds of different colours. Do a swatch, you know exactly what combination, how many squares of that colour and how many squares of that colour makes that colour. That's why she's done this. So it's a wonderful addition to anyone's colouring collection because SHEENA's put it together. That's why her name's on it. Half the stock has gone on. There's lots of you loving the concept behind this. It makes sense. That's why I love it. I don't know anyone else that's done this before. So $29.99 for Mother Earth. If you're thinking, okay, I like that concept, but actually what I'd really like to do is go for the full pens of colour in Spectrum Aqua, we've got 3 to choose from. We've got the primary. I mean, out of all these 3, SHEENA, which would, to do what you've been doing, what would you recommend out of the 3?
For the poppies, I would say, well, you can't go wrong with primaries because the clues are there. You've got your blues, you've got your reds, and you've got your yellows.
Okay.
So that's a really sensible. Any set, I always say go sensible and get primaries
I mean, look,
first.
those 3 together will give you the effect that SHEENA's just got with the poppies. So if that's something you're trying to recreate, then primaries would be great. These aren't tri-pens. These are all single chamber pens, but you get a lot of ink in each one, remember. Fine nib one end, brush nib the other. Those are your primaries, 12 of them for $19.54. The essentials are these, and I'll turn it around so you can see the colourways you've got there. So these are more kind of natural colours. You've got the different shades of taupe and brown, maybe for fur and landscapes and things like that as well. And actually the ultimate for landscapes is the nature one, because that's going to give you sky, it's going to give you sea, it's going to give you land. There we go. And again, try mixing some of them together too. So £19.54, you get 12 full-size pens in each one. But if you want to go for SHEENA's Mother Earth collection, which has been put together by her and her alone, I mean, you even surprised Leanne with what you could do with those pens.
Yes, absolutely. And it was like, wow, I never thought of that. And it was like, yeah, cheers. It's like, you know, there's not much in my head, but now and again I get a good idea.
Can you, just because I've been talking about it, if people weren't watching about an hour ago when you did it, can you just show us again the concept behind it?
Absolutely.
Is that all right?
Because
we don't have much of this left. If you want to, if you're wondering about colour and how to get more colours out of other colours, we've got single figure stock left. So quickly.
Okay.
This, I mean, if people were thinking, oh, you got yours.
Yeah,
okay.
all good.
If people were thinking, oh, I don't get what Dave means about the squares on the
Right, let me show you. So in here, you've got your basic colours, like you've got your grey pen, you've got your blacks and greys, which are your shade, your pens for creating shadow and shading and neutralising and toning down any of your other colours. This one, for example, is a great one for skin tones. If you just want to pick up one pen, you've got most of that. If you keep adding water, we'll eventually get to more of a cooler skin tone. That's warmer. And then everything in between from a darker skin, you know, by not diluting it as much. So that's that one. But this one here is your special power-up pen. Right. So if we take this one, this is the one that if you want to pick up the pens and just go with it and just get, you know, colouring in, because all the greens are in one pen, those are in one pen, but then you pick this one up and you think, right, I want to have a try at a bit of colour mixing. Yeah. So if, for example, let's mix the yellow and the yellow and blue together this time. So if we mix equal quantities, so let's mix 3 centimetres by measuring it on our mat of yellow. And just keep going, and then that's it. We've covered that as saturated.
I never thought of using the mat in this way. It's brilliant.
Yeah, and then we'll do 3 of the blue, right? That's it. So this is based on the process colours or CMYK colours, your printer colours, and then you mix them together, equal quantities, not much water on your brush. What you're going to get is a gorgeous emerald green.
And then you'd write on there 3 centimetres, 3 centimetres.
You would put 3 plus 3, exactly, or 1-to-1 ratio if you want to do it like that, but just 3 centimetres, 3 centimetres. And then when you add water, you see you've got all that paler version of that, just the same as the others that you can wash out. And that's a colour that didn't exist till you mixed it.
And keep this swatch, and it reminds you how you can achieve that colour, and it cuts down on all the trial and error. So you've got that as a little chart that you can always refer back to.
So this time, let's say 6 centimetres yellow. Yeah. And let's just do, on the other extreme, 1 blue. Right, that's really not much at all. Okay. So technically what you're going to get is you should get a very pale, limey green here.
Oh, wow.
Right, so then you've got a totally different look.
And it's
there.
fun to do it as well, because you'll discover colours that you didn't realise you could make.
Exactly. And you're teaching yourself. And when you can do that with the pens, then if you look at others and you go to watercolours, you go, well, yeah, I get it now. Roughly that to that is doing that.
But that colour didn't exist until you did that.
Absolutely. You know, so and that was not in existence. Let's even go more extreme. Let's do all of those. Let's do 3, 6, 9.
I could watch a whole hour on this.
And 1, right, of the blue. And then you mix that in there like that. And then this one, so we're getting more yellow, but always bear in mind that the blue is always going to be more powerful. I still want to do more. I'm doing 9, right? And I'm going to do 1/2 centimetre of the blue, right? That is all I'm putting in there. Okay. That just shows you how always use your lighter colour first and then put the darker into it, because look at that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look,
hardly any.
That's 3 different colours with the potential of many, many more.
Yeah, you could just keep going and just keep writing down your
that was blue and yellow, but various different quantities.
And we haven't even gone to the blue side there. That was 50-50, so we've gone to the yellow side and we could keep going. But bearing in mind, we can keep going that way to the blue side and get all those teal colours and things.
That's why you need Mother Earth, because I don't know anyone that's ever done this. This collection has been put together specifically by SHEENA for that reason. So you can make hundreds of colours out of the colours you've got in there. It's no ordinary pen collection. Well over 70% of the stock is gone. I think actually with everyone in their baskets, it's virtually gone. Is that right? there's about 5 chances. The next 5 of you to check out will get the remaining of SHEENA's Mother Earth.
And I've got to say, I don't even know if there's any art back at base of that one, because Wednesday wasn't there for me to use. Just saying.
Okay. Right, we'll spin the wheel fairly soon and give away what SHEENA made earlier on. This is the card. Oh, where is it? Here. This is the card that SHEENA made earlier that we're going to give away to someone when we spin me on the wheel. Yes, I'm on that wheel in a couple of minutes' time. But first, Jim's here. Hi, Jim. Evening. You're up at 8 o'clock, yeah?
I am, Dave. Thank you. I've just learned. I didn't know that you put the darker colour on first and go lighter. See, I'm learning tips as I pop into HobbyMaker. Look, 8 o'clock tonight, we've got diazepam deals. So we're talking pink diazepam. It's a really recently discovered deposit. It's unbelievable. And the prices we're seeing for it are astonishing. We've got Jim's Gems coming up at 9 o'clock, where I've selected my favourites. And then at 10 o'clock, we're going all big with a yellow ticket clearance.
Jim's Gems, when I'll be getting in for Jim Jams. Thank you, Jim. See you later, mate. He's here in about 9 minutes' time at 8 o'clock through until 11. Right, now, should we spin the wheel? Let's do it, shall we? Because we always leave it to the last minute and it's always a rush. So let's have a little look. Wow, what a response. Okay, we'll just line it up. Left a bit, right a bit, up, down, fire. Okay, let's do it. Everyone who emailed in is on the wheel.
Whoa, do you feel dizzy, Dave? Do you feel like, oh, swimmy headed there?
I spend my life dizzy. I really. Oh yeah, spin it. Who's gonna win it? Ooh. Sue Canning.
Hey.
Sue Canning, congratulations, Sue. That card is on its way to you. We've got your name, we've got your customer number and your address. That could be well, it will be yours, and it will be in the post. You'll get it next week sometime, okay? So thank you ever so much for taking part in that. We literally have about 4 minutes left.
4 minutes. Do you want to look at some more samples before we finish? Oh, do you want to do?
Let's do that.
Good?
Okay, let's show you what you can make if you go for the main bold floral collection today. It is going to come up on the screen. You've got 4 big stamp sets, all the most popular flowers you can think of. You've got daisies, you've got poppies, you've got no, you haven't. You've got petunias, and you've got lilies. That's the words I couldn't think of. And then down the bottom, you've got these beautiful 2 beautiful embossing folders. There we are, with the Genko and the falling leaves. And then you've got the 2 frames. Now the frames and the words work with the stamps beautifully. The whole thing is working together so nicely. And remember, SHEENA selects what's in the show. So the wonderful Spectrum Aqua pens that we've got blending daubers in the show. It's all going to work so well. But just let's show you some of the fantastic samples that have been made by the design team that backs up SHEENA.
So it gives you a clear view.
This is what you're going to get, okay?
So these are the frames that you're going to get. Now these frames, think of them to use them outside of this set. They're just great frames that you're going to use, and you use them portrait, and they're also going to be working great landscape. There's nothing on there that says this way up. The wording, all going to mix and match with the wording on the other frame set. So everything's going to just, use it between the 2. This one is a really pretty floral with a very stylized Art Nouveau swirls. And again, it can be portrait and it can be landscape.
Beautiful.
Then you've got the 2 embossing folders. You've got the Ginkgo, which you've seen us use in this show. And you've got the leaves, which are the swirling leaves.
Stunning.
And this is what you can make with them, that kind of card there. We made that one in the show. And we made that one in the show. We just did that one.
And don't forget, if you have missed any of the demonstrations from SHEENA, we started at 6 o'clock. You can watch this show back again and again and again, either on our website or on YouTube at any time. If you're buying the collection now thinking, oh, well, that card that SHEENA just showed me, watch it back again. Once we come off air at 8 o'clock, it will be on our app ready to be viewed again as well. So you can see all those techniques and pause and rewind and all that sort of thing.
So the lilies, I love the lilies. So look,
yeah, me too.
Square cards, Dave, that's fantastic because, sometimes you want a square card, sometimes you want a small card, sometimes you want a large card, different colours. Look at all the different colours of the lilies. How cool. That's 1 pen, by the way, 1 colour pen, blue pen with water, purple lilies, you've got the daisies.
These stamps are gorgeous, aren't they?
I love that little card. Look at that. It's like a little piece of jewellery, isn't it? And then larger again, bold, as they said, bold, loads of room for you to do your colouring, to practice your colouring, to get all of those different shades in. Try using 1 pen with water. It looks really cool, as I did on that sample.
I think my first attempt will be the poppies. I love those colours.
Poppies are just stunning, aren't they? Yeah. It looks so vintage, doesn't it?
It does.
That one, yeah, really of that era. And then, of course, the poppies, all different colours. You've got your California poppies, you've got your Himalayan poppies. Oh, and then finally, petunia. which was this one. This was the card I was inspired. You know what? It was Pamela's card. So Pamela was the inspiration for the card that we're giving away today. Pamela, I love that card. My team are amazing, all of them. If you want to see them, if you want to ask them anything, so join the Inkettes. You're playing nice.
SHEENA Inkettes, search for that, not Shink. SHEENA's Inkettes on Facebook, join the group and you'll get lots and lots of help and inspiration and ideas, and you can join in with the community, which is always fantastic to do. So thank you, SHEENA, you've been amazing.
I've loved it, it's been great. I love the 2 hours.
Bring on the 2-hour shows, that's what I say. Now, congratulations, who was it that won? Sue Canning, well done Sue, you've got that card coming from SHEENA. We haven't done a Dave's Lucky Dip for a little while, so that is on its way to you, whether you're going to put it in a picture frame or put it on a mantelpiece or something. Yeah, lucky Sue. An original by SHEENA, and SHEENA's going to sign it for us, aren't you?
Yeah, we'll sign it. We've got the pens ready. We'll do it now.
Okay, fantastic. Okay. I'm going to be at the NEC tomorrow, so if you're going to come along, please come up and say hello. We've got a stand there. There'll be lots of the gang from Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker there as well, so looking forward to a busy day, lots of fun at the tombola and that sort of thing. Thanks, SHEENA. See you again soon.
It's been great. Cheers, everyone.
Jim's on the way with Gem Collector, and I'll see you sometime next week, but see you at the NEC tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the evening, and thanks for shopping with us tonight.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.